Happy Friday, everybody. Let's go. Welcome in. I think, let's see here. Oh, look at that. I have nothing. There she is. Happy Friday. Let's go. Raven's here too. Cody's here. Good to see everybody. Let me get to the top. Good morning, Glasses. Good to see you. Thanks for posting Tom's link for me. Appreciate that. And there's Ruxy, the new next yeah, I'm super excited. I've been following your stuff, Ruxy. I've been keeping up on Blue Sky. So yeah, you've been grinding. So I'm excited for uh Ruxy's got a Kickstarter coming out. So I'm really excited. Thanks for being here, Ruxy. Who farted? Owie. Good to see you, Owie. And there's Deluff. I think Owie's streaming right now, to be honest with you. I checked in on them this morning. I think they are streaming right now. And there's the great Deluff. I checked in on Deluff last night, you guys. He was streaming Minecraft. I love that dude. He's such a good guy. Thanks for hanging out with me last night, Deluff. I only stuck around for like about a half an hour. I felt bad. But he was Minecraft, and it was good to catch up with him, see how the new job was going. So yeah, really, really good to see you last night, Deluff. And sorry I couldn't stick around a little bit longer. And anyone that he used to be a Meat Boy speedrunner. Now I think he's I don't even know what he's playing. Minecraft speedrunner. But anyways, this guy's been here right from the start, and I appreciate the heck out of you, Deluff. And he's got a big boy job, so he's not around as much, but I still love him to death, and anytime you can get in here, it's a great thanks. Monica with a K. Good morning. How are you? Happy Friday. I guess I should say happy time zone. There's Astris. Good to see you, Kian. There's Mike. Really good to see you, Mike. I like that. There's been times where people have done the countdown before. It was like the Celeste countdown. It's good to see you, Mike. Really good to see you, Astris. Oh, I hope you're having a good day, Raven. Happy Friday. And a happy Canada Day too, Raven. I don't know if I slipped that one in there or not to you, but happy Canada Day. Everybody that yeah, it's been nice. I've been checking in on Raven a little more. They got a mustache redeem in there, so I like going and seeing if the mustache is being redeemed. Maybe their kids stole it. But anyways, it's so good to have you here. And honestly, Raven, it's just a pleasure to have got to meet you and get to know your community. Good to see you, Cody 404. Welcome in. There's Marfall. Any laundry today, Marfall? So good to see you, competitor 75. Good to see you, Marfall. Or as I like to call it, Friday. Let's go. Oh, good. Hey, thanks for sliding in, Sadie. I hope you're having a great day. I really, really do. And I hope that your headache's better. I shouldn't, and I know, and I don't need to go on about it, but I worry about Sadie, even though she doesn't want me to. And she had a migraine yesterday, so everybody was asking her throughout Twitch how she was doing, so I was monitoring from the outside on how she was doing, and it sounded like she was doing better towards bed and got to bed at a decent time. But let's hope. But there's not really too much on tea time, you guys, except for I did see the situation this morning, and I felt bad because they'd hurt their knee, and so they were hobbling a little bit on their knee, and they'd also wondered where I'd been because I hadn't seen them the last couple mornings. But that was the situation there, and I'm really excited to do marbles. I saw that Sparkly Crayons was playing Tom's game already this morning, so that was fun to see too. I don't know when it came out. Still morning, Mike. Perfect, absolutely perfect. Happy Canada Day, and then it's gonna be Happy 4th of July too. There's Bomber. Look at that. I got the hat on, Bomb Daddy. I got the hat on, Bomber. I almost forgot my laundry last night too. I put my laundry in. I was trying to get things done, and then I was like, "Holy dude, you still have a load of laundry in there, and you got to dry it." So we got most of it done anyway. Oh no, you're good people, Raven. I really do thank you for being a bright light. 100% truth. Oh, I put a little too much sweetener in my coffee. I wanted it a little sweeter today, or not coffee, but tea. But we're always trying to pump the Canadians here, 100%. And especially the lighthearted ones, and kind ones, open-hearted, open mind. That's Raven. And I thank you for being here and being a part of the journey. Let's go. I think Orange, that's the kind of Coco likes those games, I think. Coco used to play the zoo one. Oh, it looks awesome, Bomber. I'm super excited. I checked my mail this morning, too, to see if Blondie's mug was in. But no such luck. Blondie's mug was not in. And then last night, you guys, I downloaded like a ton of new games too. Folding laundry is the least favorite part. Yeah, I'm not big on folding and put away. I don't really like any of the process, to be honest. I don't even like throwing it in the machine. Yeah, I'm ready too, Mike. I feel bad though, Mike. We don't get started at marbles until half past the hour. I always just sit here and chat, and then at about 25 after, we get the marbles in. I make sure Addie's all settled, and then we let it fly at half past the hour. How are you doing, Topsy? I hope you had a great stream last night. One of the best parts of my night last night was so Topsy was getting hit hard with like hype trains and all these other yeah, I figured you did. Topsy was getting hit with hype trains and subs and bits and all these other things. It was awesome. And then they were off and running, and so then I went and checked in on... You did cry, eh? Well, you were almost crying right on stream. It was a great stream. It really was, and they were getting bits, and they were blown away. And then I stepped away for a little while, and I went and checked in on Cage, because I wanted to see... And hopefully Cage stops in today. If he doesn't, that's okay, too. Yeah, you had to hold it together. You're even taking your glasses off. She was so frazzled, she was taking her glasses off. Oh, she lives in Texas? That's my bad. Sorry, Monica. I thought she was Canadian. That's my bad. I'm glad you said something. I'm glad you said something. I don't know why I thought that. My bad. Ah, I'm sorry, Raven. I got it right, though. I don't know why I had that thought. My bad. I apologize. But there's actually quite a few Texans in here. Oh, you're French-Canadian, Mike? Then you're right up Sadie's from Quebec. Yeah, I'm sorry, Monica. And I'm sorry, Raven. I'll get it right. You know what I mean? Here I was thinking you're Canadian this whole time. But yeah, then... so I'll get better on that. Look at this. I'll be better. I didn't know the Americans could grow those nice mustaches, Raven. And thanks always for correcting me on that, Monica. 100%. Because I always like to get it right. You know what I mean? But yeah, Mike, so is Sadie. D. Sadie's the pride of Quebec. The pride of Quebec. There you go. Get yourself out. Fold the laundry wrong so you don't have to do it. Good to see you, Jelly. Happy Friday. I'm only bugging Raven. That's good. Because there's quite a few. I know Cheesy's from Texas or lives in Texas. I know Stephen Coat lives in Texas. There's a few Texans. And I've only been to Texas once. I was to Houston, and I went to the mall there. But that's all I remember is I had a layover, and I was in Houston. Was it in South Dakota? The air was unstable. It was 6 tornado warnings. That's hardcore. That stuff scares me. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, Mike. And so last night, so I checked in with Topsy, and then I was over at Cage's. And so Cage, it was nice enough to make me a wrestler, and my tag team partner is going to be the girl with the glasses. And so she got a wrestler made as well in Cage's stream. And then last night, Poopy also got a wrestler made, or is putting in for a wrestler for next Friday. So I was in there making sure that I was in for the fight tonight, because I want a championship belt and I want to wrestle with glasses. And so last night I was in there, and sure enough, Topsy comes raiding in there, and it was just a full-on party. I didn't even want to go to bed. It was so much fun. But any plans for the weekend, Jelly? I love that. You and my dad, Mike. I love that. My dad likes the weather a lot too. He's my you could be the new weather aficionado around here, Mike. Oh yeah, that's right. You've got beach today. Right at the morning beach. I love that. I forgot today's big beach day. Early, the locals going in early. I like that. I'm excited for you to be out. You're on a roll, Topsy, and then you're gonna get the new job too. Well, hopefully. Might see your dad tomorrow. That sounds exciting. He's got a new job though. That's it. That's got to be exciting too. Let's go, Jelly. What do you guys usually do when you visit your dad? Do you go out for a supper or anything? Let's go. Good to see you, Buzzer. Yeah, we're gonna be rolling today, dude. I'm just getting up. Addy just needs my help here. I won't be going far. Just a couple thunderstorms in Iowa. No, thanks for sharing. That's my dad, Mike. I love that. You and my dad. You can be the new weather aficionado around here. But good to see you, Buzzer. Yeah, we're gonna get rolling here in about 20 minutes. I'm excited. It's gonna be fun. It's always fun rolling marbles with you guys, especially when you get the buffs on them. Ace, welcome in. How you doing? Good to see you, Ace. We'll get marbles going here right away, Ace. Good to see you. Welcome in. We're gonna get we get marbles going at 1:30. I hope you're doing good, Ace. Good to see you. But yeah, we'll get the marbles going here in 19 minutes. I love it, Jelly. Thanks for sharing. I'm proud of your dad. I'm proud of your dad for getting a new job, and I'm excited for you guys to hang out. I think that's super fun. I'm going to try to see my dad this weekend, too, I think. Seems like a good idea. Stampede, I think, starts this weekend in Calgary, too. Oh, there is a tropical disturbance. Sounds like, Mike, you need to be a meteorologist. Is that what the weather person's called? So last night I downloaded so we'll continue with Dead Space this weekend. And then I downloaded a bunch of games. Lots of Devil May Cry I downloaded some yeah, get your feet up, Sadie. Let's go. Sit. And I hope you're feeling better today. But what else did I downloaded last night? I downloaded a bunch of the Lara Croft games. I downloaded Bloodborne. I saw Cheesy playing that, so I downloaded Bloodborne. I downloaded some Devil May Cry. I did leave Silksong on there. I realized I do want to go back to Silksong. There, perfect. That's what I mean, it's never good to have a headache, but I'm glad it wasn't anything more severe. Last night when I checked in on Sadie, they Googled it and they had some rare headache disorder or something. I don't know exactly what it was, but yeah, Sadie Googled it and then got all paranoid because they had some crazy headache disorder. So anyways, I'm glad that you're feeling better because I was worried about you. So this is good news. And I hope you got your storm last night, Sadie. I don't know if you did. Sadie's jonesing for some rain and some lightning and a storm, so I hope they got that. Yeah, that's exactly what Fields said yesterday too, and I said I stepped right out of the conversation. It just dissipated, hey? Yeah, another tease. That's what Sadie was going around saying last night. They were tired of getting it. How you doing, Dawn? So good to see you. Really good to see you, Dawn. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great start to your Friday. That's good people right there. "30 minutes away and they got hit hard and you didn't get anything." Yeah. No, I'm with you on that. That's funny. Well, not funny, but yeah. Sadie was talking that she's getting teased too much by these storms and wants one bad, and then there was one 30 minutes away and she didn't even get wet. Are you kidding me? But anyways, I mean, at the end of the day, it'll come. It always does. Maybe tonight will be the night. You'll get a big boomer and you'll sleep like a baby.
Thanks for the follow.
Hey, Rogue. Thanks for this follow. I appreciate you, dude. I hope you're doing well today. The one and only Rogue Dubs. AKA Bald. Did it? Oh, I love that. Hey, you soothed yourself, Sadie. I love that. You soothed yourself. Oh, wow. Bakery and liquor in one day. It's going to be a party. Starting off with the baking, and then later tonight's going to be a party. Let's go. Look at Mike right on top of the weather. I love it. Yep, I sure. Yeah, Dawn, I went in there and I saw right away. And dude, looked like just a little bit bigger and maybe just a little different color, but they look so much alike. I agree. I went in and looked right away, Dawn. Last night I went all through Ronnie. Was that the name? Sorry if I got it wrong, but Ronan. That's what it was, Ronan. But yeah, I went in and checked last night and I was just like, let's go. Oh, that's an easy one, Rogue. Yeah, Ronan. Feet Master, good to see you. Oh, hey, that's awesome though, for helping you out with that wood, Sadie, buying the wine. But yeah, I thought there was a very uncanny resemblance, Don. I really did think that. So thanks for sharing, and sorry that you lost Ronan too. But yeah, I went in there and I saw last night and I was like, holy, it just looked like a little bit bigger, same markings and maybe a little darker brown. It was awesome. Beautiful dog. And I don't really see too many dogs like Addie, to be honest, because she's like she's just Heinz 57. So he had tiny legs. Yeah, I don't know what's in Addie, you know what I mean, because she's a rescue, so I just don't really know. Maybe she'll stay settled like that for a couple minutes and then I can get her some peanut butter before we start rolling. But yeah, I love all those pictures in there. I really, really do. And thanks so much for the follow, Rogue. You're good people, dude. You really are. Yeah, and I always wonder how much. Yeah, I've thought about doing the DNA kit, and then I wonder how accurate it is, and then I start to just think of how much I really care. You know what I mean? I guess you can kind of try to better take care of them maybe if you know what breeds are in them and stuff. But anyways, I remember those DNA kits. Dude, the guys here, dude. This guy's a winner. The Turkish national marble team has landed. Let's see what they bring to the fight today. Let's go. You're a beautiful human, dude. The guy just started going, you guys. They just got their stream up and going. They're still getting their feet wet. But yeah, for the most part, dude, this guy's a beautiful human. And he's super supportive. Mine howled and I was like, they lied. Husky. Yeah, there it is. But that's, I don't know, yeah. With Addie, I would guess there's some Shepherd in her. There might be some Rottweiler in there. I don't know. But she sure likes to lay. She sure likes to eat. That's the thing with Addie. She likes to walk out. She likes to sniff, eat things off the ground. She likes to pee, and then she likes to eat. And then anything else, she just likes to lay. Yeah, I think the same thing. And I'll be honest with you. I was in. I can't even remember where I was, and I saw an Australian Shepherd for the first time, and I really liked them. I also saw an Australian Razorback. I think that's what it was called, and I really like that dog too. Yeah, Blue Heelers. Yeah, it was someone else was saying that they had a dog that looked similar with a mix of Blue Heeler in there too. So yeah, thanks Raven for putting that in there. But yeah, I don't know. She's awesome. The only thing that really holds her back is me. I don't really discipline her enough, and I really let her get away with a lot. Like, even, like, yeah. And I wish but it's hard for me to be hard on her. You know what I mean? I just love her too much. Yeah, and I thank you for that, Sadie. And I know I'm a real homer, but I can't wait for you to meet her, Sadie. I really can't. I think you two will be two peas in a pod. The only thing is I got to make sure that she's not like her hair is just coming out like crazy. It doesn't matter how much I brush her right now. It's like, it's just hair everywhere. And that's kind of the one negative thing, is that it's just hair. And yeah, and I just try to keep on it, but it's like endless, especially down in, yeah. Small price to pay, though. You know what I mean? Small price to pay. And I should just be on it a little bit more. I washed her sheets last night. Yeah, I've seen the Furminator. I've seen the Furminator, Dawn. Yeah, and that's what I maybe should just do. Yeah, that's probably what I just should do, Sadie, is bite the bullet and go for a de-shedding treatment. But there is something that I bond with her a little bit when I brush her, you know what I mean? And she doesn't really like being brushed, to be honest. She just, I don't know. She was a rescue, so she really doesn't like being handled all that much. She's gotten better over the years, but I think that would be a good call. How you doing today, Puff? Happy Friday. I hope you had a good stream last night. And I never know it, but there's more and more people in your streams every day, Puff. So I was excited. I'm always excited for you. So I hope you had a great stream and happy Friday. It's a real Mueller too. My mom made this one. Yeah, that and I think honestly, Sadie, that's probably what I should just do is see you go take her for a treatment. But it's not like she's uncomfortable about it either, or it doesn't seem to bother her or slow her down any. It's more my apprehensions. But I think it would help me to just go and get a treatment done and then see how that is. Or get the Furminator. I remember seeing the Furminator for the first time and I was like, it's unreal. But I have a good brush. It's just like, it's endless amounts. Let's go, Puff. It's close to your... How you doing, Line God? Happy Friday, dude. Look at that, Mike. I like that. Open-hearted, open-minded. Enjoy all colors. Good to see you, Line God. It is close to the color of your name, Puff. I like that. It is close to the color of your name. No, I hear that, Sadie. Yeah, it's honestly everywhere. It even gets like, yeah... And I could do a better job. Like under the fridge is probably crazy. Behind the stove, you know, in those places where it blows under there and there's a whole nest of Addy. But yeah, it's never ending here, and I don't even mind anymore. All right, we'll see you in a bit, Puff. Yeah, there we go, Mike. I like that. That's the goal. That's always the goal. Triple digits. Speaking of goals, I haven't... Yeah, no, and I thank you for saying that, Sadie. Over the years, we've lost a lot of vacuums, and a lot couldn't handle the hair. We've even had, like, the robot vacuums try to battle it. And so I see the appeal to a cleaning person. I do, I really do, because they got all the right equipment. I love that, Mike. And you can spam all the emotes in here that you want. We don't have any emotes, so feel free to spam your friends' emotes, your favorite streamers' emotes, your emotes. Yeah, I like all the emotes and checking them out and seeing them. Dude, I like that. There's another community member, Orange, that comes in, and that's their wave. They love waving with that one. And I was asking about it last night. Their name's Ash, and I had asked about it last night, and they had said it's a universal one, and anyone can use it. And I thought it was specific to them. So. Hey, Clover, how are you doing today? So, man, whenever I see Clover, I know I'm in a good space. So good to see you. I hope you had a fun night last night. It's great. Everywhere that I see you, I know it's just an awesome place. Good to see you, Sean. I hope you had a good stream yesterday, too. I think you were on this morning, dude, when I got on. But anyways, I checked in on Sean. Look who it is. How you doing, Volts? Good to see you. I hope you had a good stream the other night. I really do. Good to see you. Welcome back, Volts. Yeah, I wondered if you hadn't slept yet, Sean. I wondered if you hadn't slept yet. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Morning, Ahu. How you doing, duder? Good to see you. Welcome in. I hope you had a good stream last night. I don't know what happened to my night last night. No, dude, all the time. Anytime. I always try to swing by everybody. You know what I mean, Sean? So thanks for just being a bright light and stopping in and saying hi. You're good people. All right, here we go. I'll get Addy a little bit of peanut butter, you guys, and then we'll get going. There's Mike. Let's go. Come on, Mike. Wouldn't this be something to see Mikey win one today? There's Volts. Good to see you, Volts. Welcome in. Happy Friday, everybody. It's gonna be a good day. They're always good days. There's Clover, the most. Oh, no, honestly, thanks for being here, Clover, and thanks for all the support, and thanks for coming in, and I hope you have a good day in the office, and hopefully you can get a couple rounds on, and we can put a couple smiles on your faces. Welcome in, Athletics. I see Athletics everywhere. So good to see you. Jelly's going to play. Roxy's going to play. I love it. Bro Milner's here. Good to see you, bro. I hope that it's nothing serious on your finger, bro. I love that. Ravens in. I love it. Thanks for saying that, Sean. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. You got a better voice than I do. Oh, you're so good, Athletics. You really, really are. You're a special human. Okay, I'm just gonna help Addy. I'm just gonna get Addy some peanut butter, you guys, and then we'll get rolling. I'm excited. It's gonna be a good day. Okay, that's fair, bro. But sometimes, dude, with the fingers, man, there could be some close calls there. And so don't worry about your typing. I want to see about your rolling. Yeah, there we go. Injuries can't stop, bro. He's got the consecutive roll record. Exactly, Baldy. Okay. And I think I got most of my tea in, too. I better have a quick chug. Okay, all done. You know that one, okay? Hey, hey, hey. All done. I'm talking to Dad. But smell nice. I love that. That's a great. That's a great take right there. That's a great take right there, Sean. Never better, just different. You nailed it, dude. I love that mindset. Happy Friday, Ham Mods. Good to see Ham Mods. Marfall's in. Good to see Marfall. I'm sorry if I look at that. Astris is in. Good to see Astris. All right, what are we looking at? 2 minutes yet, hey? Wow, 1 minute. I hope we do. I honestly hope that we see. I really and thanks for everybody being here. It's super fun. I'll get a quick look at the marbles too. Oh, look at Ravens. That's beautiful. Look at that. Right up there to the Pride of Quebec, the Pride of British Columbia. Look at that. Bro Milner ranked, world ranked, 641. There's Line God, Rio Mule, Rogue. Ruxy's here. Red Clover. Good to see you. Sean, Athletics, Volt, 128 guy, Jelly, Marfa, Bomber, Ahu, Mike, Plum, Astris. Big lineup. I like that. It's true. I swear I'm going to win now. I'm a different person. Yeah, exactly. Today's the first day. No more Michael Vera. Wonder if that changes the hitbox. That's funny. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. I'm going to buff up here. It's a beautiful day. It's 20 degrees. There's a little breeze. It's a tailwind. Yeah, get your floaty out there, Sadie. Get the coffee buff on. Let's go. Get it in you, honestly. You're busy. You're busy, Roxy. You're gonna be busy for the night. Yeah, the free buff. Let's go, Mikey. The NAO buff. The New Age Outlaws are here. So there, last time there was all the New Age Outlaws came in on Monday, but they came in solo. So it was nice to see a couple come still. All right, here we go. It's the first one of the day. It's just the prelims. Yeah, get a buff on there, Mikey. It's just the prelims. There'll be no late entries. And this is where you just want to get in there. Yeah, just the warm-ups. There's Dawn. There will be. The late entry buff has been activated. We'll see what Dawn does. They have the cute puppy. Look at this. It's Red Clover. This is proving that kindness is king. Red Clover with the early hole shot. It's early in the day, but I do have to say this about Clover. I see them everywhere, man. And the places that I see them, you just want to be there. Saw them with Micaiah last night. Saw them with D-Mac. See them with Harpy. Dude, they're just such good people. And I thank you for being here and being supportive. It's awesome. There's Marfall. Great supporter. It's Friday, so that's super exciting. And thanks for you guys spending your Friday with me, taking some time out of the day. And there's Sean. Anybody that hasn't checked out Sean, man, the guy's got a beautiful voice on him. And he's super kind. He's nice. He's a gamer. Yeah, he's definitely worth a check. And here comes Rogue. That's who we saw the video of. And it's going to be Red Clover. This is a way to start the day. It's showing that kindness is king. Oh. Athletics will be done. Jelly, done. 128, done. And look at this. Can you guys believe what we just saw? Dawn with the late entry buff. And they come in and they win the first one of the day. Look at that. Late entry buff comes in. Doesn't get any hotter than that. It's going to be Dawn, Sean, Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Then it's going to be Rogue, Red, honorable mention, Marfall. Tripped right before the finish line. It happens. Hot weather nerf. 26, 33. Everybody make sure they're taking care of themselves. Yeah, RIP. It's tough out there. It's no guarantees. There's no guarantees out there. I can assure that to everybody. It happens, Clover. This one's traditionally known for a lot of DNFs as well. Even in the prelims, it hurts. Still a great run, Clover. It's anytime you get out there and you get out in first. I always think it's a sensational run. Orange Plum's in. There's Bomber. Pride of the Prairies representing the New Age Outlaws. Yeah, get the gargoyle buff on there. Well, that was yesterday. T-Dot was in. Ooh, who just popped in with that? Ooh, let's go, Monica. Welcome. Let's go. All right. Caffeine boost. Bolts is in. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the DNF buff. I'm going to buff up too, Mikey. Super Saiyan 3. Let's go. I'm going to give mine a little flick. Dawn's in. But yeah, it's going to be a good day. I can feel it. You can feel the electricity in the building. You're starting to see the fans start to make their way to the seats. It's going to be standing room only. It is going to be standing room only. Smell of the popcorn in the air. That's the thing that yeah, give him a smooch, Jelly. I love that. Give him a smooch. Get the speed buff on there, Mike. But I always like going to the park or going to his thing and smelling the food cooking and seeing everybody excited. All right, sounds good, Don. There'll be no late entries. Oh, Fulo. Good to see you, Fulo. Competitor 406 is here. And they're off. Sorry, I'll get to chat there right after this race. It's going to be a hole shot. Good to see you, Fulo. Welcome in. Who's going to get the hole shot? Could it be Ahu, the Massive Oregon Jorgen? Oh, Astra Stay will be done. And here comes Clover again. Can you believe what our eyes are seeing? Could this be Clover's coming out party? The Queen is here. Roll out the red carpet, and here comes Orange. We met Orange through Coco, and now they're here playing again. Good to have you here, Orange. I hope you're doing well. I really do. We met Orange through Coco, and now they're here playing, rolling. Competitor 1998. Right behind them, it's going to be Jelly. They've smooched their marbles. Let's go. It will be Jelly. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Anyone that doesn't know Ahu, he's an absolute beauty dude. Huge supporter. Kind, nice. Streams every day at night. He's the last thing I see before I go to bed. Mike's Day will be done. Jelly, done. But that's okay. It's just the prelims. Marfo, done. Sean, done. Monica, done. Ruxy, done. But that's okay. It's just the prelims. This is where you want to fall off. Ooh, Fulo, done. Competitor 406. But this is where you want to come. This is where you want to start it. This is where you want to fall off. This is where you want to warm them up. It's just the prelims, so if you fall off, no problem. There's another one going right after this. But one guy that's not falling off is Ahu Jorgen. The guy is Steady Eddie. That's what they call him. Steady Eddie Ahu. And now here he is, the massive Oregon Jorgen, right by him. Former, bald, now Rogue. Good job, Rogue. Let's go. It's going to be Rogue Dubs, Ahu 2. Here comes Bro Milner, the Pride of Quebec, the Pride of British Columbia. Right in behind them, the Pride of Quebec, D-Sadie. Here comes Raven, the Pride of Texas. And then there's going to be the Real Mule, Line God, Clover, and the rest of the field. There's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. There's the guy, Pride of Turkey. And here comes Volts. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. We'll clap you in. Hey, MG Force, welcome in. Good to see you. And thanks for taking the time to say hi from bed. I appreciate you big time. Thanks for being here. Thanks for saying hi. Welcome in, welcome in. And I hope you have a great Friday. It's going to be Rogue 1, Ahu 2, Bro 3, Sadie 4, Raven 5, Mule 6, Honorable Mention, Line God. All right, what did I miss in chat here? Yeah, but Don, it happens, you know what I mean? That's what some people will walk away, go do laundry, and all of a sudden they win. You know what I mean? Or people will be on mute, they win. So it seems like the distraction buff's a thing. Man, I've had problems with deodorant in the past too, Astris. I've had problems with deodorant in the past too, so I'm sorry to hear that about your deodorant, because I have had problems with deodorant in the past. Yeah, Scalp was already hawking tickets outside the barn. I like that. It's going to be sold out barn. Yeah, Ahu with the flex early. Sorry, I fell behind a little on chat there. Oh, I got to move up a little so everyone. Thicken's here. Good to see you, Thicken. Welcome in. Yeah, it's good, Rogue. But yeah, really nice to meet you, Force. Good to see you. Welcome in. I'm doing good, Thicken. How are you doing? How have the streams been going? How's your mental? How's your physical? How's your energy? Good to see you. Oh, we miss everybody around here. The more in here, the merrier. That's what we always say. The more the merrier. I know, Jelly. I thought you were going to smooch your ball to victory. That's what I really thought was going to happen. Yeah, some say it was a sign. Some say it just let you play. Bomber's in. Ahu's in. Ham Mods. Former champion. I'm sorry about that, and honestly, Forrest, it's just nice to have you here. And it is, I stream during the day, so the one thing that's nice is a lot of people do work, but sometimes they're able to have their other computer up. But yeah, it is tough when I do stream during work people's time. So I'm just thankful you're here. I'm excited that you got the holiday. Happy 4th of July. Time zones be tripping. I hear that. Hot weather buff. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. But yeah, I'm just so thankful for anyone that can make it and be here and support, because it's a lot of fun. And the marbles is especially fun. Everybody kind of gets behind the silliness of it. And yeah, we just have a blast. So Monday, Friday, Wednesday, we roll marbles, and I just enjoy it. So and I thank you for everybody. Look at that. Welcome in, Harry. Thanks for being a part of it. Yeah, it's fun, man. The more balls we get in here, the more fun I have. Yeah, there we go. Thanks for the happy Canada Day. I love it, Force. And happy 4th of July to everybody. Let's go, Harry. Good to see you. The cool rag buff. I like that. I'm going to buff up here, too. I'm going to put mine in a little cold tub. The cold tub buff. I'll be honest with you. I really enjoy Geometry Dash. I really enjoy that game. I miss the music of it. Thanks for the lyric, Marfall. I appreciate you. I hope you're doing good today. You're a beautiful soul. But yeah, thanks for everybody taking time out of your Fridays, especially because it's going to be a holiday and people have the day off, so it'll be interesting. Mentalist, welcome in. Oh man, let's go have a look there. Let's have a. Oh my gosh, get welcome in. Competitor 359. There'll be no late entries. Let's go. The girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors. They've got a lot of pedigree and a lot of champions between the two of them. We'll see. The late entry buff has been activated. But it's tough to call this one. We'll wait till they hit right there. Once they hit right there, we can really call it. They'll come down the slide. We'll have a better idea where the competitors are. But right now, let's just take it all in. There's big competitor 641, Bro Milner, the pride of BC. There's Dawn. They've got the beautiful picture of Ronan up in the Discord. There's Raven, the pride of Texas. Jelly, they've been kissing their marbles. We love that. We love the kissing buff. There's Volts, the great streamer in their own right. There's Ham Mods, former champion. There's Ruxy, the great, I have to say it, author. There's the guy, the pride of Turkey. Here come Rogue Dubs. He's got the beard. He's got the slick head. That's the one thing about Rogue. He likes to keep it aerodynamic on the top of the head. But then he's got a little bit of beard going. So we'll see how that plays out today. But Red Clover, could this be their coming out party? There's Luminous. Good to see you, Luminous. I hope you're having a great Friday. Happy 4th of July, Luminous. And I went and saw your video too, Luminous. That was a sick deadlift, dude. You're an animal. I went and watched the deadlift video like 4 times. It was sick. Good to see you, Luminous. And speaking of sick, here's the guy, the pride of Turkey. Look at this, 128, the newest streamer on the scene. 128. There's Mentalist. They've got the first time roller buff on. Can you believe what we just saw? It'll be Mentalist 2, then Rux, Red Clover, Athletics, Bro Milner, Orange Plum, Dawn, Ham Mods, Bomber, and here comes the rest of the field. It's not where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what matters, how much fun you're having. And it is just the prelims. Who's still out there? Oh, look at this. Sorry, Dubsy. Sorry, Dubsy. Looks like the beard got caught up there in the water. Not so aerodynamic. Not so aerodynamic there. Good to see you, Opal. Welcome in. Yeah, the Usain Bolt. I like that. Good to see you, Royo. Girl with the glasses. Welcome in, Opal. I hope you had a fun night. Yeah, I hope you're having a great day, Luminous. Honestly, you're such good people. Speeding ticket. I like that, Mike. Look at this. The pride of Turkey. It's going to be the pride of Turkey. Then it's going to be the Mentalist, Ruxy, Red Clover, Athletics, Bro Milner, honorable mention, Orange Plum. What time is it? Oh, we still got time for a couple more. Then at the top of the hour in what is that? 18 minutes? In 18 minutes, we'll start the Grand Prix. That's when the hardware gets handed out. That's when the belts get put around waists, medals around necks, bragging rights, pride. Get some dusting done for your mantle. That's what I always say. Dust off your mantle. Might have a spot for a new trophy. How you doing, Drac? Welcome in, duder. Really good to see you, Drac. Well, thanks for stopping in and saying hi, Opal. I hope you're taking care of yourself. I really do. And that goes for everybody. There's Opal. Not going for a roll. Look at that. Monica, that's beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. There's Harry back. Fulo back. Volts is in. And maybe they're not here, but if you're still here, Glasses, I must have messed up. Are you able to put Tom's game back in here? Or is anyone that has Tom's link? I don't know. I had it posted at the top and now it's gone. I apologize. Raven's in. There's Bomber. The NAO buff. Honestly, the mosquitoes have started getting in the house here a little bit. It's ridiculous. Oh, thank you, Glasses. I don't know what happened. Well, you guys, we do. That being said, though. Oops. Okay, there we go. Thank you, Glasses. Yeah, zero friction. Yeah, what was it though? What was it? What was it, Tom? I thought he did. You're right. Or no, this is what it was, wasn't it? Was it Keepy Up? There it is. There it was. And then the other one we made, yeah, we're moving into the 100th century. Look at that. That's also the YouTube. Okay, enough of that. Dry made those yesterday, you guys. We're really moving up in the world. I like that, Thickin. Oh, we still need you glasses. That's the thing. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. I want to get a buff on. Everybody's put. I want to see the NA. I wonder if there'll be any more of the New Age Outlaws show up. Good to have you here, Harry. Fulo, competitor 406. Look at the field. Good to have you, Force. There's Raven, Pride of Texas, right in there with Monica. Look at that. I want Monica to do something special with that ball. Are you kidding me? There's Jelly. Hey, good to have you, Ham. Welcome in, Hambuster. Unflick the real mule. You gotta, yeah, bro Milner. You gotta talk to the leader, Bomber. There he is. Oh, nice, dude. Where are you guys going to play golf? I'm excited for you. How's your golf game, Bomber? 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And there was. Roy Regis, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. They're two tight competitors. Everybody knows glasses. Everybody knows Royo. Let's see if that'll help them in the prelims here today. But right here, it looks as though Force is going to need no help whatsoever. They're playing it straight up. No buffs. No anything. And here they are with the whole shot. And now it's going to be Rogue. And everybody. So Rogue, just in case you guys don't know who Rogue is, it's bald as the day is long. They were in the YouTube video I posted in Discord. Absolutely beautiful human, and here they are. They're under a new alias. They've got the big beard. They've got the slick back hair. And now let's see if they can add a championship to that resume. They've got a lot of pedigree. And the one thing is, look at the size of those marbles. That's what we talk about all the time on Rogue. Massive, massive marbles. And now you're seeing the exact opposite from Bomber. Here's Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies. They represent the New Age Outlaws, a new group in town. They haven't had a lot of success. But here's Bomber, and he's self-proclaimed. He keeps his marbles in his wife's purse. So, he's always got to go to his wife and say, hey, honey, it's Friday. Can I get my marbles out of your purse? And sure enough, it looks like it was granted. He takes them right out. They do smell a little bit like perfume. Sometimes there's a used Kleenex on there, but Bomber doesn't mind. He knows they're safe in his wife's purse, and now they're out on the table. And it's well known, and it's ever since Bomber was a kid, but uses smaller marbles. Has always had a tiny set of marbles on him, but that's okay. He's been like that his whole life, and he's coped, and he's dealt with it, and now here he is. He'd love a championship. And so would Rogue. There comes Luminous. Anyone that hasn't checked out Luminous, man, they're a super kind person. They're really passionate about their physical health, their mental health, and I'm a Luminous person. So anyone that hasn't checked out Luminous, it's a place to go. They're super kind, they're nice, they're welcoming, and they try. A lot of effort there, and speaking of effort, there's Bomber. Right from the purse to the championships. It's going to be the one Bomber, the Pride of the Prairies, straight out of Saskatchewan. Owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs. It's going to be Bomber, Mike, Ruxy, Luminous, Force, Opal, Jelly, Fulo, Bro Milner, Line God. No, Fulo, honestly, Fulo, that's the hope, dude. That's the hope, is that it takes on for more people, because it does get through it is fun, and it does get people through their day. So I thank you for being here and being a part of it. And what I always say is tell your friends, because it is a good little fun way to get through your day and have some excitement. So I thank you. There's Opal, NAO for life, NAO for life. Oh yeah, you're hitting Silverwood. That'll be fun, Bomber. I hope you guys have fun. Well, you will have fun. You did good, Fulo. First to fifth. Feels bad, man. All right, have fun playing Cuphead. Honestly, Opal, enjoy. I played Cuphead on stream as well. How you doing, Cree? Good to see you. Get in here and get playing with those marbles. Oh, you're too kind. Let's go, Cree. Good to have you here. All right, it's going to be the Pride of the Prairies, Bomber, Mike, Ruxy, Luminous, MG Force, Opal, honorable mention, Jelly. All right, here we go. We'll sneak in one more for sure. We'll sneak in one more here, and then we'll start the Grand Prix. We'll start with the big stuff. The reason you pay the bills. We'll do Cheesy's favorite. 13th to 16th feels bad, man. It happens. It is marbles. Yeah, you bet the farm. That's what we used to call it, a farm bet. Would you bet the farm on it? And here they're betting the house. Oh, look who's here. Good to see you, Kitty. Welcome in, Kitty. The stream is marvelous. I like that. I love good play on words. Thanks for saying that, Sean. Yeah, we're trying, Mike. We're trying, Mike. Tell your friends. All right. Ravens here. Jelly's here. Roy Regis, former champion. Oh, I love that. I'll have to go check out the kitty photos. Let's go. What did I see? Bro Milner. I saw him posting a couple things lately. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Amplified blue. I like that. The mule buff. I'll get I'm going to give a tickle. See if a tickle can't get it going. No more late entry buff for now. That's fair. Yeah, the Scooby-Doo bong buff. Let's go. Come on, Jack. Good to see you, dude. Buffing up. Tickle mule back. The 9 souls buff. I didn't delete 9 souls. Yeah, the cuddle buff, Jelly. I like it. You got to cuddle those marbles sometimes. Warm them up. The NAO, New Age Outlaws. To this be their day, they come to life. Too strong of a tickle. What is the word for too strong of a tickle? There has to be a word for it. I believe that. I believe that, Jack. A punch. There'll be no late entries. Vold Arcade. Oh, yeah, there will be. Vold Arcades, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out for those two competitors. They're two top tier competitors, great competitors. The girl with the glasses, former champion, former two-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 5-time champion, former grand champion, future Hall of Famer. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff, and Volts is going to be there right there too. But look at this. It's going to be the girl with the glasses with the hole shot. Everybody knows the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside, and here they are doing what they do. Lead by example, letting it all hang out. Beautiful marbles. That's the one thing you'll always know about glasses. But they've done it all here. They won and they keep winning. They've won back-to-back. They've won dynasties. Oh, no. The girl with the glasses will be done, as will Jack. They had the 420 buff on. Force, done. Mike now, asserting themselves. Thickens Day will be done. Sad to see. But guess what? It's early in the day. There's lots of time for coming back. Here comes Ruxy. There's Mike. Mike's been here. He's been a force since they've got here. Thanks for being here, Mike, and having so much fun, dude. I appreciate all the fun that you have with us. And here you are, out in front, pushing bush, breaking trail. And this is a spot we haven't seen Mike in, and you can tell they're radioing into the coach saying, what do I do? Coach is saying, just race your race. And speaking of racing your race, here comes the guy. The Pride of Turkey, the newest streamer on the scene, competitor 128. Here they are, flaunting their marbles. And speaking of flaunting their marbles, there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Everyone knows Ahu. Everyone knows the size of his marbles. Everyone knows the size of his organ. This is a big-time guy right here, and let's see if he can take it home. Ravensday will be done. The Pride of Texas, the great streamer, the great mustache, great supporter, great mother. A lot of nice things can be said about Raven, and right now a lot of things have to be seen and talked about Ahu. Could this be his time? He's always here supporting, rolling. He has won championships in the past, but it was in the past. I have to say it. And by the past, I mean the long, long, long ago past. Ahu hasn't risen for a while, and let's see if today's going to be the day. They're always busy. They got a million things on the go, and maybe today's the day that Ahu Jorgen, the massive Oregon, takes one home, but it's going to be Mike right now. Mike's been here. Could this be setting the precedent for the rest of the day for Mike? Will we see a championship? Will we see a speech? We'll find out, and there comes Harry. Welcome in, Harry. That's got to feel good for Harry. A big 2. There's the Ahu with the 3. Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia, followed by the Pride of Turkey. Here comes Monica. They've got the sword, the Predigi, the badge. Dawn's in. Adventure Addict Bomber. Hambuster's here. Lion God. Fulo. And Volts. Late entry buff. The girl with the glasses did go off. Ah, well, thanks for saying that, Kitty. Every time you see a bush, and it reminds me. Well, thank you. Texas when you reach the canyon floor. The cuddling didn't help. Yeah, big two. Let's go is right. All right. That's the record to start the day, Royo. It's going to be Mike, Harry, Ahu, Bro, the guy, Dawn, Monica, Roxy, honorable mention. Well, let's get it set up. Let's get it set up. It's 9:55. We'll get it set up for the Grand Prix. We'll start handing out the hardware. Yeah, there you go. That's all you can do, Fulo. Get back with the team and have a review and see what went wrong and see what you can do better. Learn from your mistakes. Maybe a little bit less grease. A little less grease on the balls. Okay, here we go. Well, Addie's already had enough of marbles for the day. Good to see you, Ghost. Yeah, she's gone. Good to see you, Ghost. I apologize. How was your stream last night? So good to see you, Ghost. How was your stream last night? And I do like your little character. I will say that, the little ghost. I really do like that. All right, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes, and then we'll start handing out the hardware. It's the first race of 3. Championships on the line. It's a beautiful day. It's about 20 degrees. There's a little bit of a headwind today, though. That's the thing, a little bit of headwind. Let's see how it affects the marbles. Bombers in. I love it. Which Metroidvanias did you play, Ghost? Zooey's in. Good to see you. The great Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. Yeah, I love that little ghost that you have, Toast. It's awesome. Silk Sun and then Rain World. I love it. I haven't tried Rain World yet. Yeah, it's for real though. Who's going to be the first late entry buff seeker to miss the deadline? It's true, man. That's why I don't do the late entry buff, because I never want to miss. It's hard to get it in there. Glasses has it down. Roy has it down. Yeah, there's Royo right there. Okay, I guess I could have some water. It's going to be a good day. And I think you guys, and it won't be anytime, but I think that when things get going a little bit more, that when we take all the winners, I'll put all the winners in a draw, and then all the winners of that day will do a draw for mule merch. So I think that that's going to be the path forward, is that every day that we roll marbles, we'll try to have a prize at the end for everybody that won, and then we can get it mailed out. But it probably won't be this month, but hopefully by next month, that'll be something that we can really start exploring. There we go. Look, yeah, look, I love that. Silk Song and Rain World. But those old ones, I should try a Castlevania. Puff's in. Good to see you, Puff. All right, there we go. 1 minute. Wow, we can finally start. It's 10 o'clock sharp. We're 1 minute away. There's Unicorn Zombie Gal. I hope you're having a great day, Unicorn. I really do. I wash. That's me. Good recycling, isn't it, Zooey? I wash that bottle every day. That's good recycling of me, isn't it? I've had that bottle ever since I started streaming. I wash that bottle out every night. Make sure that it's good. Sometimes the cap I've switched the cap on it though. Sometimes the cap gets a little bit yucky, but other than that, that's the bottle. That's the lucky bottle right there. Gotta wash it. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's the first one of the day. This is the one you want. It only gets harder from here. It only gets harder from here. There will be no late entries. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. The one and only Roy Regis, former 2-time champion. Former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, Roy Regis, but they've fallen on hard times. And someone who has also fallen on hard times, the Real Mule crowd favorite, right in there with Puff. Here comes Ghost. Roy's in there as well, late entry buff. Here comes Monica. They've got the sword, they've got the pedigree, they've got the badge, world ranked. Here comes Unicorn and Zombie Gal. They got the shout-out buff. But here all eyes are on Roy Regis, the late entry buff. In there with the crowd favorite, Real Mule. Then there's going to be Puff. Good to see you, Puff. Here comes Harry now. Line God, the pride of Canada, the great Albertan. Let's see what Line God can do today. Happy Friday, everybody. Happy Independence Day, July 4th. And speaking of July 4th and Independence Day, it looks like it's going to be Toast running out front independently. Could you believe this? Ghost Eats Toast coming in. They're playing Metroidvanias, Silk Song, Rain World. And now imagine that all translates into a championships. Kitty's Day will be done. Mike, done. But now it looks like Ghost Eats Toast. Come on, Ghost. It's all yours. And they're going to get in there. It's going to be Ghost 1. Here comes Roy. Late entry buff doesn't work. Harry's Day will be done. The Guy, done. Raven, done. Volts, done. Mule, crowd favorite, done. But it will be Ghost, Monica, Roy, Puff, Ahu, Fulo, Bomber. Here comes Jelly, Bro Milner, Dawn done, Drac done, and then Line God. And Unicorn Zombie Gal. We have seen this. We have seen this. Yep, exactly what I thought. A little too much grease on the ball there. A little bit too much grease, a little bit too much oil, and a little tough time getting up the hill. It does happen. It's not the end of the world. There'll be another race, but we do have to wait. It is a sad thing. The fire does come in. I love that take. Let's go, Toast. That's a great take on those games. Glasses missed it. I love that. It's going to be Toast 1, Monica 2, Roy 3, Puff 4, Ahu 5, Fulo 6, honorable mention, Bomber. Oh no, you guys. I messed up. I'm sorry, I messed up. I messed up. I did that last time too. I don't know why it did that. Now we got to replay it. It didn't do all 3. But that's okay. That's okay. Yeah, I must have forgot to hit the GP button. It happens. Come on, ref. Exactly. We'll have to take it up with the board. I did it last time too. I must have been too excited to play. We've seen improvements. The car was fast. We did everything right. Other cars on the grid were just faster that day. But we have to hope. You nailed it. Volts is in. Bro Milner in. Jelly's here. Monica. Harry. Have a quick look at the marbles. It's the Grand Prix. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. The fart boost. Yeah, a good run in the prelims. Rogue Dubs is in. Fulo's in. Get the turbo. The messed up buff. Exactly, Jelly. I messed up. Exactly. The who is this guy buff. Yeah, there. I should look right up here because you can see it says 1 of 3. So I feel bad. But it happens. I am just a commentator. Any problems, you always take it up with the board. I like that. Stealing buffs. Stealing buffs from Mikey. All right, here we go. Line God's in. Drax in. Exclamation mark play. 10 seconds. The board. There's a good to see ya. Asterisk. Jamie's in. Roy Regis in. Mike has activated the late entry buff. So is Jamie. So is Roy. The girl with the glasses. Well, let's keep our eyes right there. Let's keep our eyes on those competitors. They have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plans out. Really good to see you, Jamie. I've been spending as much time with Jamie as I possibly can, and it's going to be Volts with the whole shot. Look at this. Here's Volts. They came, they rolled. I think it was a week ago, and now they're back. And I've checked in on their stream. They're great people. And speaking of great people, here comes Bald as the day is long, aka Rogue Dubs. Here they are, pushing bush, breaking trail, double clicking their mouse. And here, oh my gosh, Harry will be done. Bro will be done. Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, done. And there's Jamie, right out of California. Lives right near the beach. And speaking of living near the beach, here's Kitty, the great cat mom, the great supporter. And here they are. You can catch Kitty streaming with Ahu and Brat and the crew over there sometimes. They're a great supporter. And the story about Kitty is I used to see Kitty all the time. And we never waved at each other. And then all of a sudden, Ahu introduced us. And now we wave, we say hi, and here they are rolling marbles. What an honor it is to have them there. And you can catch them streaming or playing video games with those guys. They're a super nice person, super supportive. The real Mules Day will be done. The crowd favorite done. And here comes Rogue. They've got the beard, they've got the slick back hair, and here comes the Unicorn Zombie Gal, the great dog mom, the great streamer in their own regard. Ooh, thanks for all the support all the time, Unicorn. I appreciate you. Then it's gonna be Rogue, sorry. Here comes Kitty, Toast, the guy. Here comes Jamie, right out of California. Those Californian marbles, you got to look out for them. And the rest of the field. Yeah, it can play Skoda Glasses PO box. You nailed it. Came in too hot. Yeah, that's the thing, is that I meant to say that, yeah, who farted? They'll be done. That you're not streaming over there, but you're on stream. You're on their streams. Sometimes you're even talking. All right, Lion God, enjoy your work, dude, and thanks for being here on your Friday. Everybody loves Lion God. It's going to be Unicorn, Rogue, Kitty, Toast, 128, Jamie, honorable mention, the girl with the glasses. But yeah, welcome in, Jamie. I've been spending as much time with Jamie as I can on his stream. He's a super chill dude, man. He's a super chill dude. And right when I think of California, he's like literally the stereotypical, yeah, he's just surfer dude. Super good to have you, dude. All right, take it easy, Mike. Thanks for rolling. Thanks for having fun with us. I appreciate you. Take it easy, Mike. Oh yeah, I have to say this, you guys. Oh, Red Clover's in. Look out there. On this one, the alien ship can take you, and I have absolutely no control over that. She'd had enough. She was only here for about the first hour. Unicorn Zombie Gal, and then she said, I gotta go. Yeah, exactly, Roxy. Sounds good, Mikey. The anti-abduction buff. Puffs in. Extraterrestrial buff. I like that. I'm going to put the ET buff on. Raven's in. Said like a real alien. Yeah, exactly. I'm going to get the ET buff. Yeah, don't touch me. Leave my balls alone. Space Invaders buff. I like that game. It's an old game. Fudo's back. Competitor 406. $20 seconds. Yeah, some fresh tires on there, Fulo. I like that. Make sure they're warmed up, though. Second race of 3. It's the first championship of the day. There'll be lots of championships, but this is the one you want. Usually as the day goes on, it gets a little harder to win. Feel old, exactly. Oh, look who's here. Levi, Roy, Ahu, the girl with the glasses, Jamie. They've all activated the late entry buff. Good to have you here, Jamie. I saw Jamie first thing this morning. Good to see you. Let's keep eyes on those competitors. There's Mike. They had to leave. Harry's in. There's Levi, late entry buff. They've got the dinosaur. Look at that Triceratops on there. And then it's going to be Jelly. Here comes the real mule. Clover. Arcade. But it's going to be Fulo. Competitor 406. We won't get a real good look at things. It is a 2-course. We really won't have a good clear hole shot until we get into the cornfields. And hopefully the alien ship doesn't take anyone. But I have no control over it. Look out, Puff. Look out, Toast. There's Jelly. They've been kissing, cuddling. Everything they can do to try to get a win. Will it all pay off? This isn't good. Kitty's up. And Kitty's day will be done. Levi's day will be done. No, Kitty's landed it. Look at this. Levi's done. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia, done. And now it's opened up for Kitty. They had a huge move there. They've got the whole shot. Now they're working through the corn. And it does look like this could be Kitty's race to lose. Come on, Kitty. Second race of 3. Could this be their championships? Get your speeches ready. The winner will get a speech. There's Jamie. They've got the late entry buff on right behind Jelly. Here comes Unicorn. Puff's in it as well. And there's Ghost. But right now, all eyes are on Kitty. Could this be their party? Could this be their Friday? Could this be their 4th of July? We'll find out. Might have to make a new cabinet. A trophy cabinet. Another drawer to put all the medals in. The girl with the glasses day will be done. The late entry buff, done. And here comes the real mule. Crowd favorite. Right behind them, Bomber, the pride of the prairies. Then there's Unicorn Zombie Gal. There's Puff, Jelly, Harry, and everybody else. But right now, all eyes are on Kitty. There is RNG right here. I have no control over it, so you can still be in first, and you can still get hit by the RNG and not get in. That's a big risk. There's Bomber, owner, CEO, Prairie Shark Customs, but it is going to be Kitty with the first crack at it. Come on, Kitty. This will be tough to watch. We have seen them go in from here before. Bomber's Day will be done. And here comes the real mule. No way. Thought the real mule had it. And they still do. It will be crowd favorite. Real mule with the win. And let's see who it... Yeah, and then it'll be Jelly. No, it will not be Jelly. It'll be Puff. Then Mike. Then Ruxy. Clover done. Monica done. Fulo done. Ahu done. Here comes the guy, Raven. Ooh, Pride of Turkey. Tough to watch, folks. Tough to watch. Tough to watch. Tough to watch. It will be the real mule, Puff, Mike, Ruxy, and then DNF City. And now we go to the third and final. Happy Friday, Bunny. Happy Friday, happy Friday, happy Friday. So good to see you, Bunny. It was a good race. It was a good race. It's nice to see the old crowd favorite real mule get in there. Oh, thanks for being here, Bunny. I appreciate the heck out of you. I hope you're having a good start to your Friday. There we go. Exclamation mark play. The guy's in. Bunny's in. Harry's in. Kitty's back. It was a heartbreaker. I'm sorry, Kitty. It was a heartbreaker. Jelly's in. Bro Milner. Toast is in. Yeah, get a little oil on there, Ghost. I like that. I'm gonna buff up too. Be crazy not to. No, you're in. You're good, Ruxy. You're in. Those are some cute dogs you have. Good to see you, Tom. Welcome in. How's the start to your Friday, Tomahawk? Look at this. Competitor 89 now. Set their marbles down on the table. Fulo's back. Yeah, the sweat buff. Let's go, Clover. Get a little sweat, a little glisten on there. A little glaze. All right, here we go, you guys. It is race 3 of 3. It is the first championship of the day. It is the first. Yeah, get a little slime on there. It is the first championship of the day. This is the one you want. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Someone's going to have a speech to give. A championship will. Good to get Cree's in. Good to see you, Cree. Hope you're doing good too, dude. Good to see you, Janica. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, the late entry buff has been activated. Let's look out for Levi, the girl with the glasses, Roy, and Biggest Car as well. Good to see you, Biggest Car. Biggest Car's got the biggest hair on the platform. So good to see you, dude. And look at this. Speaking of big hair, it's going to be Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. The great pegger, straight out of Winnipeg. Been pegging his whole life. And here he is. He's got the sports car. He's got the mustache. He's got the mushroom cut. But we want to see a championship. And here he is, competitor 418. Tom just came in there on the first race of the day buff. And they're here. Super awesome dude, you guys. Tom's been here, competitor 418. Really, for the last kind of couple of weeks, the last week, and they've come in. They've been such a positive force, and here they are. Competitor 89. They're getting a new computer built, you guys. That's the word on the street, and we're going to get to see a Tomahawk chop stream one of these days. Hopefully in the near future, hopefully next month. But speaking of streaming, here's Puff. And everybody loves Puff, and anybody that doesn't know Puff, dude, They're a wonderful person. They're a good family person, but the thing that sets them apart is they love animals. They work with animals for their life, and I thank you for doing that, Puff. Anybody that's good in the animals books are good in my books, and I appreciate you, Puff. And Puff's going to do it. Let's go. The great Puff. What a Friday. Come on, Puff. It's going to be Puff 1, Tom 2, Volt 3, biggest car, Levi, late entry buffs, might I add. Late entry buffs, might I add. Jelly, Janica, Cree, Zooey, Kitty, and here comes Bomber, the pride of the prairies. And here we go. It's going to be Puff, Tom, Volts, biggest car, Levi, honorable mention, Jelly, Janica. And now we go hand out the hardware. Now we go to the spot, the podiums. Third place, it's a great way to start today. It'll go to Unicorn Zombie Gal. Second place, crowd favorite, Real Mule couldn't even pull it off with their first place with the grapes. And the champion will be, get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Puff Puff. Congratulations. What a way to start your day. It happens, Harry. Harry, I rolled I roll every single day, or like every day we play, every single race, and last time I didn't even win one. Let me get my marker. Can we get a speech from the great Puff? Congratulations. We'll see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, Puff, Mule, Zombie Gal, Mike, Rogue, honorable mention, Roxy, Kitty. Yeah, hey, that's true, Bomber. Bomber will give you a good run for the king of DNFs. That's so funny. So funny. All right. Oh, I got to write it down. First win of the day, you guys. Puff. Congratulations. I just got it wrote down in the book. It's so hard. Not there. Let's see, Royo. Oh, boy. Sorry, Roy. Good to see. Hey, how you doing, Kitten? Good to see you. Welcome in, Kitten. All right, here's Puff's speech. Sorry, in an intense game of rivals, but I'd like to thank my babies for motivating me in life. Aw, thanks for being here, Puff. We appreciate you. I don't think so, bro, Milner. They kicked you right off the list. Yeah, lots to learn, Harry. But welcome in, Kitten. So good to see you. All right. You have a great day, Bomber. Honestly, dude, I appreciate you. Have fun. Go swing them. Have fun with the kids. Honestly, dude, enjoy every last moment of it. They'll be growing up, and then next thing you'll have no one to golf with. So enjoy playing, dude. And may your ball go long and straight. Ro Milner's in. All right, current champion, the one and only Puff. Harry's in. Hey, welcome in, Meg. So good to see you. I love seeing that color, Meg. I really, really do. Cree's in. Oh, lucky you, Roxy, getting those puppy kisses in. I love that. Good call. We'll see. We'll go have a look here. Yeah, you're in, Roxy. You are in. Zooey's in. Pride of Manitoba. Kitten's in. Fulo. I thought you had one there, Zooey. I honestly thought you had one, Zooey. Puff's in. Current champion. I thought you had something going there. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Clover's in. Yeah, commentators curse Zooey. I do apologize. I root for you, dude. I really, really do. And I thank you for being here. I'm doing good, Kitten. I really am. I really enjoy rolling marbles. So it's a lot of fun for me when everybody just kind of comes, drops their marbles in, say a quick hello, check in on everybody. Yeah, it's a lot of fun for me. I think you can do better than 30. Okay, they settled. Perfect, Rexy. I think you can do better than 30-second too. Tom's in. Jamie's in. California Kid. It's good seeing you here, Jamie. It really is. I hope you're having a good day, dude. And happy. I know 4th of July is tomorrow, but get it in now. Happy 4th of July. Yeah, I love their hair, Roxy. I love that. I saw that the other night. So far, so good. Good, Jamie. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. And there is. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, as well. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It's the first race of 3. And let's see. I like the late entry buff. I've seen it work to perfection. I've also seen it crumble and crash. But we're going to find out right now who's going to do it. Murica. Yeah, there you go. And look at this. It's Kitten. Competitor 98. Also known as Kitten. Here they are. Pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. Peter Frampton style here from Kitten. Show me the way. And they said, no problem. Let me show you how this is done. And here they are. Let's see if they've taken the best route. Here comes Meg as well. Wouldn't that be something to see Meg, Kitten, Zooey on the top of the podium? They've got a long way to go. There's Jelly, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. There's Tom, newest streamer on the scene. Competitor 418. There's the girl with the glasses, late entry buff. But right now, let's see. They're going to take off. They're going to shoot, and it will be Kitten with the first rip. And it's a nice first rip. Here comes Zooey now, the great Manitoban. Real Mule, Levi. Look at this. It was Kitty that took the first rip, and they're going to stay in there. Let's see if Harry can do something. The girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, late entry buffs. Where's Jamie? Good rips. Here we go, Roy Regis with the last rip of it all, and look at that. He sticks it. But it will be current champion. Look at this. Current champion Puff. Could they go back to back? We'll find out. It's going to be Puff 1, Harry 2, Roy 3, Kitty 4, Jelly 5, honorable mention, Cree. But there, Roy Regis, late entry buff. He's always taking a big doo-doo on it. And it turns out wasn't so bad. Yeah, third's pretty solid. Oh, Meg, I think you will. I think we'll get you another belt. I think you'll get another belt. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Second race of 3. There's D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. Jelly's in. We'd love to see Jelly climb to the top. Jelly's a tough competitor. So is Cree, Harry. Honestly, Levi, Fridays are going pretty good. Started off good, and I enjoy rolling marbles, and from the most part, it seems like everybody else is having to get the heats up thing. Procrastinating the best way possible. Perfect. There's Booty, the Queen of Saskatchewan. Good to see you, Sugar Jugs. Welcome in. But yeah, Levi, I think really everybody's just a lot of heat out there. But for the most part, everybody's excited for a lot of people have a long weekend this weekend. It's July 4th tomorrow. So some people have today off and then tomorrow off. And then they're going to roll. Love it, Meg. Day off, chilling in the... I love that. Day off, chilling in the AC. That's what everybody should be doing. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Hope you're doing well, Booty. I'm so glad to be home. I'm the same way, dude. I don't like going outside. I don't like bugs. I don't like mosquitoes. I don't like camping. I don't like smelling like fire. I like being right at home. So many bugs outside, especially in Calgary. It's just rained and rained and rained. And so like now all that's been really happening is mosquitoes, mosquitoes, mosquitoes. I love that. Hey, kitty cats. Oh, yeah, man. That's Manitoba. I'm so itchy and paranoid. I'm sorry for that. But I've been in that same situation, Booty. It's terrible. Especially if they're biting your feet and stuff. No joke. All right, here we go. Current champion. Race 2 of 3. The one and only Puff. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. That's good, Meg. I wish the mosquitoes didn't like me. There'll be no late entries. Sorry, I'm burping. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So has Roy, the girl with the glasses as well. Let's see how that plays out. It is race 2 of 3. And look out for Roy Regis. They had a third place there in the last one. Puff had another win. Let's see what Booty can do. The Saskatchewan Queen. Spending their time in Manitoba. Maybe they saw Zooey. But all right, look at this. Red Clover. And anybody that doesn't know Clover, man, they are the most kindest, most supportive person. And anytime I see Clover, and I've started seeing them more and more around the internet, every time I see them, I know I'm in a good space, in a good place. And that's kind of a nice thing to see when you're out here on Twitch. When you see friends or you see people you know and they're good quality people, you just kind of be like, well, man, if they're hanging out here, it's got to be a pretty good place. And I get really excited when I see Clover because I know it's a really good place. And that goes for a lot of you guys, but lately they've been popping up, and Puff's Day will be done. Look at this. Current champion, current pole sitter. Done. Jelly done. Red Clover done. That could have been a little overglazing, a little bit of commentator's curse, a little bit too much glaze on Clover. Sent them off the edge, and there's Roy Regis, late entry buff. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite. Here comes Kitten, the girl with the glasses, also late entry buff. There's Ruxy now. Their day will be done. Ruxy had a move and then lost it. There's the guy, the Pride of Turkey, Zooey, the great Manitoban. Done. But here it looks like it's going to be the 128 guy, the Pride of Turkey. No, the Pride of Turkey was there, and then they weren't. That's what happened there. Sad to see, hard to call, but I am an honest commentator. I got to call it as I see it. And now it opens the door for Kitty. Let's go. And then right behind them, Roy Regis, late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't work. Yeah, I don't know, man. Second and third, speaks volumes. The great Roy Regis pulling it all out. Then it's going to be the Real Mule. There's the girl with the glasses, also late entry buff, might I add. And here comes the Pride of Quebec, D-Sadie. Everybody loves them. Cree, Kitten, Harry, Meg, Booty, Fulo, and the rest of the group. Yeah, I love that. Red Clover, send your marbles over. That's so funny, Bro Milner. Speaking of those things, what was I was in Ogledev stream the other day, and Ogledev was like telling about like old high school things, and he was saying how like everybody was told that the kid from the Wonder Years was Marilyn Manson, and it really wasn't. And I remember in Canada that was said. And then I also remember he was saying if you drink enough Mountain Dew, it affects your sperm count. And so that was another thing that he heard is when he was a kid, and so did I. So it's pretty funny. And that's what Red Rover, yeah, Paul, that's what his name was. And then then it made me, when you said Red Rover, it took me back. All right, it's going to be Kitty, Roy, Mule, Glasses, Sadie, honorable mention, Cree. And now we'll go to the third and final race. This is where the hardware will be handed out. This is when you want to have your best effort. This is when you want to get out there. A lot of eyes are going to be on Roy Regis. A lot of eyes on Kitty. Kitty, they just won the last one. They're in a favorable position. There they are. Zooey, the guy. But we do have to say it. It's not an easy thing to do, but the current champion, the one and only Puff Puff, they're the champion. They've got the bragging rights. Can they do it again? They did win one. We could see back-to-back championships. Yeah, it reduces the brain cell count. We could see back-to-back championships. We could see history made. We'll find out. Draxin. Who farted? Kitty. Most sodas do. Yeah, there you go, Jack. Puffs in. There's the current champion. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's Friday. It's Mule. It's Marbles. And there's Harry. Thanks for being here, everybody. And now we will be handing out a championship. Will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion crown? Could it be Bro Milner? Could it be Ruxy? Could it be the guy? The guy's in a good spot. So is Jelly. There's Tom now. Competitor 419. Jamie's in the California. Yeah, you got. I don't know, man. I encourage more people go check out Jamie. I really do. I have a lot of fun in there with that guy. He's so kind and welcoming and warm. And I guess he's like, he's got the beard, he's got the long hair, he's living in California. And D-Sadie's in. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. Levi has activated, so is Roy Regis and the girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes right there. The late entry buff has been activated, and it's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's the third race of 3. There will be a championship handed out. Puff Puff, they're the current champion. Everyone loves Puff. And let's see if they can retain the belt or if it's going to go elsewhere. Could it go north of the border? Could it go to Europe? Or will it stay in the United States of America? We'll find out. We'll find... Oh, and speaking of going elsewhere, here's the Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former Grand Champion, former back-to-back Grand Champion, the humble Mule. You would never know those accolades. You'd never say it. He's so humble. He's so kind. And speaking of humble and kind, here's Jamie. Straight out of California. He's got the hair. He's got the beard. He's got the glasses. Don't tell Jamie this, but I love his glasses, dude. I want to ask him, oh, and D-Sadie, the Pride of Quebec will be done. I wanted to ask Jamie 100 questions about his glasses. I want to know how long he had them. I want to know if he's got different pairs. Because the ones he wears, they're so fresh. And I just want to wear them. They're just like a gold-rimmed kind of like almost an aviator, but they're super simple. And I don't know, there's something about them. But speaking of something about them, there's the Real Mule crowd favorite. Look at this. Could this be the Real Mules race? Could we see a Real Mule championship? Could you imagine the crowd, the intensity? You can feel it right now. Everybody's on their feet and they're saying mule, 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 out there pushing bush, breaking trail. That's the one thing coming from Saskatchewan. You know the old mules push their fair share of bush. And speaking of pushing bush, here they are. Mostly pushing seaweed out in the ocean. It's Jamie. Come on, Jamie. Everybody's rooting for you. Could you imagine that? Those marbles right out of California. They're an expensive marble, I'll tell you that, but they're a nice marble. And they're fairly sized on them, too. Are you kidding me? Look at the size of the marble Jamie uses. That's a double extra large. Right there. Biggest marbles you can have on the course. Kitty's Day will be done. Here comes Jelly now. Real Mule crowd favorite. There's Drac. Drac has the 420 puff on. Competitive 99 is now taking full control. Are you kidding me? Jack had the bong rip this morning, and now they're dialed right in. The guy, Pride of Turkey, done. And here comes competitor 99, the one and only Drac. And right behind them, straight out of California, Jamie. Here comes crowd favorite. Oh, Roy Regis, late entry buff. Oh, it doesn't work. Second, third, and a fourth. Oh, I don't think the late entry buff works. Are you kidding me? Here we are. It's Royo. Then it's going to be Meg. Levi, late entry buff. And then it's going to be Fulo, Who Farted, Zooey, Harry. Jelly's Day will be done. Rock's done. Tom done. And here comes Kitten. Thanks for the lurk. Yeah, second, third, fourth, Royo. It's big. Congratulations. Congratulations, Puff, winning those comp games. Yeah, I love those glasses. Yeah, could you imagine someone else getting a glasses glaze? Yeah, and it happens, Kitty. Kitten. It happens. It really does. Just come in there, make sure everything's okay. Yeah, thumbs up. But look at that. It's going to be Drac. It's going to be Drac 1, Jamie 2, Mule 3, Roy 4, Meg 5, honorable mention, Levi, Fulo. And now we go hand out the hardware. Oh, nice. You made it all the way to... Nice, Puff. Made it to silver. Congratulations. The Scooby Bong magic's working. Yeah, we'll see, Royo. Here we go. Look at this. It will be Drac taking home the third. Yeah, honorable mention, Levi. It's going to be Drac with the third. Real Mule, crowd favorite, humble racer. They'll take second. Their second of the day. And that'll open door for the champion, the one, the only, Roy Regis. Late entry buff doesn't work. I can't win anymore. Glasses is too good. The old complaining buff. That's what we've seen from Roy Regis before. We've seen the complain buff work, and here it is, a championship. Can we please get a speech from the one and only current champion, Roy Regis? Congratulations. I like giving him a hard time. He's been here for a long, long time, and I consider Roy a good friend of the channel, and so I'm always giving him a hard time, and he's a great competitor. Yeah, Roy. And the basic marble. There was a time Roy won, and then he kind of fell off a little bit. Now he's back. And we'll see how the judges saw it. And it was by a mile. It wasn't even with a first place. It'll be Roy, Mule, Drac, Jamie, Kitty, honorable mention, glasses, Puff. Yeah, thanks, Drac. Thank you, Jacker. Can we get a speech from the one and only? Can we get a speech from the great Roy? Thank you, glasses. Oh, I like that. That's so cool, that the fireworks. Ruxy, good to have you back, Topsy. How's the beach? How's the beach, my girl? Yeah, look at that. Team 406 thinking about getting a new driver. Fulo, it's not the first. Oh, Poopy's here. It's not the first time that it's happened. Bomber made a second account to get the junior team going. So it's pretty funny. I love that. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I want to thank everyone for giving me an opportunity to win. There's no way I could have won without people slowing me down mid-race. Special thanks to Mule since he's the crowd favorite, and also Glasses since she's an advocate for the late entry buff. Never stop chasing your dreams and roll your marbles. I thank you so much. Roy's been here a long time, dude, and I thank you for being here. And Roy, not always does he love what I'm playing. Not always does he love what I'm doing. But he always comes back, and he's a big part of the community. And I thank you, dude. I really do. And there's a reason that we start games at 9:30, and it's the Roy Regis rule. When I first started streaming, the guy would come in and be like, "Is this a just chatting channel, or is there games here?" Because I would just chat so long at the start. So I said, "Hey, you're right. Let's play some games." So that's why we start games every morning at half past the hours. Thanks to Royo. You're a big part of the community, dude, and congratulations on your big win. And thanks for always taking a hard time from the announcer. You know what I mean? And there's a few of you guys that I kind of turn into heels or I give a hard time. So I thank you guys for allowing me that because I think it makes it a little bit more fun. Topsy's in right from the beach. Poopy's here. I'm so happy to see Poopy. Just spent an hour in the water. Perfect, Topsy. It must have taken a while. How long did it take you to put on your wetsuit? All right, here we go. 1 minute. I got to write it down. Puff said, "Hey, how you doing, Tursk? The Pride of Finland's here. Let me write it down. The one and only Roy Regis, the champion. Roy's the champ. You got to say it. You got to climb to the top of the hill. You got to say it as many times as you can. The one and only Roy Regis. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. Beautiful human, beautiful champion. And now let's see if we can see a repeat. Roy has repeated in the past, but it was well in the past. You do have one of those full bathing suits though that go right down the legs to the ankles, right? And up to you can get those good bathing suits now to keep you out of the sun, Topsy. Those nice ones that keep you right out of the sun. It goes right up to here and then right down to your feet. Those are the ones you wear, right? I'm sorry you had a bad sleep last night. Honestly, Poopy, I'm so happy to see. I had fun with you last night, by the way. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, the wetsuit, Meg. There will be. Roy Regis, current champion. Levi, they've activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. What every tattoo is, and I know where you have some of your tattoos, Topsy. I don't even. My ears are plugged. My ears are plugged. Just came from the sauna. Let's go, Tursky. Good to see you. Welcome in, Tursk. All right, here we go. Who's it going to be? And it will be. Look at this, Harry. Harry's in it. They've been here all day, and now they could have the whole shot. They could push a little bush here. We'll find out. It'll be hard to call it until they come through there, but we'll see. There's Poopy Maria. I had fun. Poopy's going to be in the wrestling next week, you guys. I don't know. Ever since I met Poopy, they've really pulled at my heartstrings. They're such a good person. They're kind. They're funny. They're smart. Poopy's got so many good qualities, and now they're going to be in the wrestling. And Glasses is my wrestling partner, you guys. Glasses and I are going to be wrestling tonight. Hopefully Cage pops in so we can hype that up. But right now, let's hype up Harry. Come on, Harry. You've been here all day, and you're looking for a big win. And it could be Harry, but now here comes the crowd favorite, Real Mirror. There's Jack with the 420 buff on, and there's Poopy Maria. Absolutely beautiful human being. They're smart, they're funny, they're kind. And that can be said for the girl with the glasses. That can be said for Tursk as well. But now let's see if we can say champion on there. And here's the real mule. We can say champion. We can say former champion. We can say future Hall of Famer. The one and only real mule leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, double clicking their mouse, and looking them up there. Puff's day will be done. Jamie done. And now all eyes are on the real mule. And they're in full control. We've seen this in the past. This is something you see a lot out of the mule. Just full control, no anxiety, nothing. They've been in this position before. They've had 2 second places today. And could this be their championship? Could they be back to former glory? I have to say it. Last time they were out, they got shut out. There was no mule on the podium. There was no mule championships. So let's see if today will be different. Friday versus Monday. And here comes the real mule. Humble, humble mule. You'd never hear the mule say anything about themselves other than let's get to work, let's work hard, and that always hard work always pays off, and you can see that from the mule. Here comes Ruxy, the author. Hey, what a start from Ruxy. Thanks for being here, Rux. They've been here a long time. Then it's going to be Drac. There's Poopy, the newest wrestler. Oh, it's so confusing, Poopy. It is so confusing. It is so confusing. The wrestling is so confusing. That's why I just go in there and play every card that I have. And I just say, Cage, am I in? Cage, am I in? And then I get to fight. I lost my first 2 fights, but wait till you see your character, Poopy. I want to see Glasses' character, too. I'm so hyped for it. The more time I get to spend with you and Glasses, the better. Let's go, Puff. Thanks for reporting. Yeah, Milner. Milner, will you come get in wrestling? I spent all my money. I bought myself a wrestler. I bought Glasses a wrestler, and I bought Poopy a wrestler. I was really, but now I'm out of money. Otherwise, I'd buy you one, Milner. I had fun with you last night too, Poopy. That was, yeah, I'm a big Poopy fan. So this is the, yeah, well, hey, let's go, Harry. Let's see the judges' scorecards. Let's see. I'll tell you about the wrestling once I get. It's gonna be Mule, Ruxy, Drac, Poopy, Kitty, honorable mention, Jelly. Yeah, Mule. I know. I want to win a championship though. That's the thing. Um, you never know, Roy. Don't sell yourself short. But the wrestling is like, so Cage like makes wrestlers. Cage Maddox, his name. Hopefully he stops in today. If he doesn't, that's okay. But he makes wrestlers, and so he made a wrestler of me. And then every weekend or every Friday they have wrestling matches. Yeah, it's like marbles. Exactly. But I think there is a way to like buff your character and make them better and stuff. Yeah, I love that, Drac. So it's like I've got a character in there, and then other community members have them, and other streamers have them. So you go in there and watch your character fight. Good to see you, Schmuckleberry. And so I was in like this week. I'm in a tag team match with Glasses. I asked them to be my tag team partner. So we'll see how that goes. But the first was a triple threat match, and then the other match I played in was like a all no rules match. So there's like tables and chairs, and I lost. And my character, you guys, so you pick 3 characters to make the character out of. And my character, I picked Wayne and Garth from Wayne's World and the real Mule. So it looks like me, but like dressed like Wayne and Garth with long hair. I honestly used to play wrestling too, Poopy, all the time. I used to play all the time. But anyways, that's what and it's like 2000 it's 2000 channel redeem points to get in the wrestling. So I luckily had 6,000. I also bought a manager, and my manager looks like Beavis and Butthead combined. It's so good. Anyways, okay, we got to get off that. We got marbles. So anyways, that's the wrestling. Yeah, you take your time and think about it, Poopy. Don't rush. Don't rush. And I don't know what the girl with the glasses picked because I want it to be a surprise. There's Tursk. There's the Pride of Finland. He pulled it. He already reported that he was in the sauna, had his marbles in the sauna, warming them up. So now he's pulled them out. There's Topsy. They got the party hat on. Come on, Topsy. Everybody loves Topsy. There's Martin the Odd. It's getting close to Marty's birthday celebration, you guys. Oh no, now I just got to focus in on this. So good to see you, Marty. I bet you could. You got to ask Cage. That's what you should make your character or referee character. I'd love that. Oh, did it update? Oh, maybe it helped it. I heard that app's not very good. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated. So is Levi. Let's see how that plays out. The late entry buff. Current champion, the one and only Roy Regis. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion crowned? I'm thinking we're going to see a new champion crowned. But if there's someone who can do it, it could be Roy Regis. But right now, it's going to be Topsy. They've got the party hat on. They've got the beach buff on. They had the huge stream last night. They got, man, anyone that's, I guess, anyone that hasn't checked out Topsy, you should. Are you going to be streaming tonight? It is Friday collaboration night, I think. I think it is. And they've got the 3 cats. But now we can't talk about Topsy. We've got to start talking about Meg. And everybody knows Meg. They came in. They've started rolling. They're a great roller. They're not familiar to be in this position, but here they are. And you can see they're doing well. They're keeping it steady. They're going to their coaches and saying, hey, coach, I'm in first. What do I do? And the coaches are just saying, just breathe. Race your race. But the thing about Meg is I love the color of their name. And they also have like that same blue in the color of their badge, which is great. And speaking of colors, here's Tursk, the Pride of Finland. They just got out of the sauna. They had their marbles warming up in the sauna. They took them right out of the pack. They took them right out of the pouch and set them down in the sauna. And now they're ready to go. Thursday's going to be done, the Pride of Finland. And now here's Volts and Ruxy battling up at the front. Both looking for a championship. Could you imagine a Volts speech? Could you imagine a Ruxy speech? What could they entail? But it does look like it's going to be a 2-horse race. There's Levi, late entry buff. There's Meg, Jelly, comes Topsy. They're at the beach. Thanks for taking time out of your day at the beach, Topsy. I really do appreciate you. I really, really do. And here's Ruxy, Volt. And it looks like it's going to be a two-horse race, but let's see. Schmuckleberry's day will be done. Tough to see it. Good to see you, Schmuckleberry. Everybody loves Schmuckleberry, and I love saying the name. And speaking of love, here comes Volts. Kind, nice. And now, can we call the Marble Champion? Let's go, Voltsy. Poopy Maria's day will be done. But look at this. It's going to be Volts 1, Ruxy 2, Topsy 3. And here comes Meg. Oh, Jelly's going to be done. Tough to watch it. We wanted Jelly in there. Here comes Fulo, Levi, late entry buff, Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia. And here comes Drac, the girl with the glasses, and the rest of the field. Get your coffee in, you poopy. I didn't see that, Drac. Sounds ridiculous, though. I didn't see that. I love Topsy so much, and her cats are beautiful, aren't they? All right. Congratulations, Volts, Ruxy, Topsy, Meg, Mule, honorable mention, Fulo. I know. It must have been one of those pegs, Levi. It must have been one of those pegs. Good to see you, Phoenix. Happy Friday, dude. How you doing? Have you slowed down a little bit, or are you still just grinding? The one and only Red Phoenix. Good to see you, dude. Yeah, improvements, Fulo. Improvements. I'm going to get a little buff on mine. Bro Milner, that eh? You got it. You know what? When we checked in on muffins yesterday, you guys, they were talking about having multiple tabs open. Zooey's in, so you got to get those multiple tabs open. I think. Sorry. Did you get a new car? Did you get a new car or what, Phoenix? Did you get a new car? All right, the guy's in. Is that what it is? You can do 3 at once. Okay, I didn't know that. Good to have you back, Marfo. Let's go. Thanks for the share on that, Jack. I can't believe that. Those things are hard for me to pick up, Jack. I'm mashing so heavy. I love that you got it and he saw that. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Kitten's in. Jack's in. I guess it is Stampede, though. That's the thing, Phoenix. It is Stampede. It is Stampede. Good for you, Tursk. Thanks for taking care of your physical self. I appreciate you so much. 2 point. That's no joke. Good for you. And now you guys can chill. I love that, man. Thanks for report. I love that when people are coming in with the positive things. All right, here we go. 9 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're ill. Roy Regis, current champion. Belt around their neck. Medal around their waist. They've activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. And so is Levi. Let's see how that goes. Race 3 of 3. I do have to say it. The current champion, the one and only, Roy Regis. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Let's see if they can go back to back, or will we see a new champion crowned? Let's keep going, Puff. And you're getting MVPs. Let's go. Keep up the work. That's wild. I know. That's crazy, Phoenix. And here's Jack. They've got the 420 buff on. There's the Real Mule, Roxy, Tursk, the Pride of Finland. Here comes Volts. They're in a good spot. Current champion Roy Regis right there too. But all eyes right now in the one area and one area only, and it's on Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. They've got the Scooby-Doo bong. They got it all going on. And here comes Roxy. There's Kitty now, the guy, Harry, Real Mule. There's Jelly, Roy Regis as well. But right now, all eyes are in one place and one place only. It's on Drac. Could this be their championship? Could they get a championship? Could they take it home? We'll find out. Drac's got the 420 buff on. And they stream themselves too, guys. I gave them a shout out earlier. But yeah, Drac streams pretty much every day, all the time. So anybody that's looking for new content, there they are. Here comes Kitten, Volt. This could be Volt. Get your speeches ready. This could be. Get your speeches ready. This could be Volt's championship. This could be their coming out party. We'll have to watch and find out. See how it plays out. There's Real Mule, Jelly, Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia. There's Mag. But right now, Drac, it seems like it's their race to lose. They're not quite on world record pace, but wouldn't it be something? Here comes Kitten. Right behind them, Kitty. Then it's going to be Real Mule, Levi. But look at this. Drac. Pretty much right from wire to wire. It's great to see the one and only. Come on, competitor 99. It's got the number for Wayne Gretzky. Favorite hockey player. Here comes Kitty now. Volts fell back a little bit. Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia. There's Tursk. The one and only Pride of Finland. Right in there with the Real Mule. Crowd favorite. But it will be Drac 1. Kitty 2. Volt 3. Milner 4. Real Mule 5. Tursk. Kitten. Puff. Levi. And here comes Marfall with the laundry buff. Let's go. Thanks, Phoenix, for putting that in there. That's awesome, dude. I'll give it a look. I'll look at the balls. I'll look at the balls for the next one. Let's go, Meg. I love hearing that. Love Gretzky. Yeah, there we go. Big 99 and a half tuck. That sounds delicious, Ruxy. Honey ham. Little mayo on there. Some bread. Yeah, look at that. I love that Fulo. Rumored tensions escalate as Fulo blames car for recent issues. It's not the driver. It's not the driver. Wrong riff for the win. Let's go. All right, it's Drac, Kitty, Volt, Milner, Mule, honorable mention, Tursk. And now we go to the podium. We go to the medal ceremonies. Good to see Astros. Yeah, I hear you with that. I mean, Crosby's great. I like McCarr. I like McKinnon. I like Crosby. I like that new kid who plays for the San Jose Sharks. That guy's good. All right, look at this. It's gonna be Volts. Nice ball, Ruxy. Ruxy in second. And this third championship of the day will go to, get your speeches ready. The one, yeah, Celebrini. The one, the only. Oh my word. Are you kidding me? Let's go. Crowd favorite. Worked for it. 2 second places, and now first place. The Slime Rancher. Let's go. Mule with the win. We better get a speech out of the old Mule. Let's see how the judge... Oh, look at that, Ruxy. That's how the judges saw it. Look how tight it was up there. It's going to be Mule, Rux, Volts, Drac, Kitty, honorable mention, Topsy. Holy doodle. Yeah, there it is. Crowd favorite humble racer, the GOAT. No way. You guys are too kind. All right. Unbelievable play. From first to not even 19th. He's too humble for speeches. I'll get my speech in here. I better get my speech in. That's so good, Kitty. He buffs the board's marbles, I bet ya. Get out of here. Yeah, I like that. That's funny. All right. All right, here it is. I have so much fun doing this with everyone. Thank you all for your continued support. It's an honor to be here with you all. And I have a blast with this, you guys. I really, really do. So I thank you for being here, having fun, playing. And I know it's a silly little thing, but thanks for everybody getting in on it, you know? I love all you guys. I really do. Nah, you're too kind. And there, look who just got in. How you doing, Cheesy? Happy Friday. Happy early 4th of July. Thank you guys for all the support. I do really enjoy doing this, and I thank you guys for having fun with it, and really just, yeah. I don't know, the time just goes by so fast. So good to see you, Cheesy. Will do. You too, Gear Twister. Take it easy. I thank you for all the support. Honestly, dude. The one and only Gear Twister. Good to see you. Have a great stream. Have a great 4th of July. I'm going to put my lip stuff on quick. I apologize. That's always good to see. Oh, it's always good to see your Gear Twister. It's always good to see Cheesy, too. Oh, this one's all done. I need my other lip stuff. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Current champion, the one and only, crowd favorite, the real mule. Will we see a repeat champion, or will we see a new champion crowned? That's a good question, Tursk. I want to say that I might have. I went to look on. Did you put? Let's see. Oh, 36 seconds. My goodness. My goodness. Did you put it in the Discord, Tursky? Or did you just put it on Blue Sky? I like that, Levi. I think I'll win most likely. Let's go. It's on Blue Sky? Okay. I think the guy with the lip balm. I agree. Putting lip balm on the old marbles makes him a little tingly with the spearmint. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. It's first race of 3. Let's keep eyes right there. The girl with the glasses, Levi, both have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. And there's the legend Gear Twister. Can you believe it? Jamie's in here too, right out of California. And look at that. The Californian marbles. Those things are pretty expensive. They've got that nice smell of the beach, of the ocean breeze, and it's going to be Jamie. But here we have to shed light on the current champion. The one and only real mule. Here comes Ruxy now. The great author, the great dog mom, the great partner, the great supporter of the channel. Here's Ruxy. Right behind them is going to be Ham. Good to see you, Ham. And look at this, Cheesy. They're on the first race buff. Cheesy's no stranger to a championship. We love a cheesy speech. Ham Mods Day will be done. Here comes Cheesy now. Everybody loves a cheesy speech. Can Cheesy get this one done? They've got the hair, they've got the braces, they've got the bangs, they've got the great streaming pedigree, and here they are. Puff's Day will be done. But that's all right for Puff. Same with Ruxy. Ruxy's Day will be done. Gear Twister done. Meg, done. I apologize. Real Mule, crowd favorite, current champion, done. Sad to see, hard to watch. There's Kitty at the back. Here comes the guy, the Pride of Turkey. There's going to be one more tough obstacle. Can Drac get through it? Maybe it'll be the girl with the glasses. Levi, both have the late entry buff on. Seems to be working fairly well. Here comes the Pride of Turkey, 128, 640, Bro Milner, world rank competitor. Let's see how they play. But look at this. Oh, Cheesy's Day will be done. It's sad to see it. I'm an honest commentator. Everybody loves Cheesy. But today they will not be winning. They are off the track. I'm an honest commentator. And look at this. The late entry buff. Oh, the late entry buff doesn't work. Here they are. The one and only Levi. Competitor 1120. They called their shot and they won it. I know, Royo. It's tough. It worked for a championship today. Look at this. It's going to be Levi, Glasses, Drac, Bro Milner, Jamie, honorable mention, Fulo. And now we'll go to the next map. Yeah, you got maybe remember that, Levi. Remember the ones that the late entry buff works good for, and remember the one that works bad for. Okay, let me get in there right now. I forgot too, Meg. That's my fault. There's Milner. Harry, the guy. There's Meg. Oh, yeah, I went with the classic blue balls. There it is. The classic blue balls. Very nice. Very, very nice. There's Poopy Maria back. Good to see you, Poopy. You got a new trail on it too, eh? There's Cheesy. Ham Mods is back. Ham's won in the past. Wouldn't that be something to see Ham? Ham won last time we were out, actually. Now that I think about it. They posted it. I love that. I don't know when it happens either. Honestly, Meg, I'm still a pretty new when it comes to like all the things that work on the balls, and all. I should go and look. I've had the grapes for a while. The coffee buff's on, but I've had the grapes for a little while. I was just talking about yesterday, maybe changing, but I haven't been in that app very much either, and I don't know too much about the aesthetics. There's Martin Odd, the Pride of Denmark. Good to have you here, Marty. Fulo's back. There's a little that. Be a little bit careful when you go to Fulo's pit. There sounds like there's some tension. The blue ball buff, I love it. I love that. Let's go, a hole in the wall place. Kitten's back. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And there will be. Roy Regis has activated the late entry buff. So is Levi. Let's see how that works. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see how it plays. There's Kitty. There's the guy. Poopy Maria. Martin the Odd. Bro Milner. Roy Regis. But right now, all eyes are on Kitten. Kitten's Kate. Oh, Fulo's day will be done. It's hard to watch. It's hard to see. But there is a lot of tension in the 406 car. There is a lot of tension there. That's going to have to get worked out. They're going to have to go back to the drawing board. There's going to have to be some talking. They might have to bring in a guru. I don't know what's happening there, but competitor 406, they're going to get it figured out. They'll go back to the pits. But right now, all eyes are going to be on Kitten. And we remember when Kitten came in, we already had Kitty in here. We had 3 kitties in one day. And I said, what am I going to do? What am I going to call everybody? And Kitty said, you can call me Kitten. And so here they are, competitor 98, also known as Kitten. And now, look, could this be Drax competition? Could it be their championship? Jamie's there as well. Jamie's been rolling hot all day. Could you? Oh, and speaking of heat, there's Bro Milner. So he was at 640. Now they're at 639. Could this be Bro Milner's race, the Pride of British Columbia? Come on, Bro Milner. And anyone that's not keeping up with Bro Milner on Blue Sky, that's where I keep up with Bro. He's a beauty dude, man. He works hard. He's in a great career. He makes the world a better place. He's funny. He's smart. He's kind. He's caring. Cat dad. He's got a princess plate. He's got a king size bed. A lot of positive things. Learned that all from Blue Sky. Levi's day will be done. Late entry buff. It was there. Now it's not. But it will be Bro Milner. Look at this. The Pride of British Columbia. That'll help the world ranking. Competitor 639. What an absolute honor it is. There's Drac. Here comes Royo. There's Meg. Cheesy done. And there's Roy. Late entry buff doesn't work, apparently. Apparently, the late entry buff doesn't work for Roy. He's won a championship today, and he's had a second, a third, and 2 seconds, a third, and a fourth. Doesn't work, though. It's going to be Bro Milner, Drac, Roy, Tursk, Harry, Ham, Jamie, the guy, Mule, Kitty, and here comes the rest of the field. I thought you had it, Levi. I thought you had it. Yeah, speaking with a therapist. I like that, Fulo. Yeah, you got to get it sorted out there. I guess the blue balls put me in an uncomfortable situation, but once you get used to them, once you get used to the blue balls, honestly, it's just like every day. You know what I mean? It just becomes an everyday thing. So it just takes a little while to get used to them, Meg. And then once you're used to them, it's generally there's a little bit more lubrication in there. You might need a lubrication change, but once you get used to all that over the years, it just becomes a normal thing. So you'll be fine. It's going to be Milner, Drac, Roy, Tursk, honorable mention, Harry, Ham, Jamie. I'll put it up at the, I'll put her up at my break at the half. But yeah, she was only up for about an hour today, kitten. She got right off the couch real fast. And so she wasn't she didn't want to be on the couch today. She didn't want to be on the cam. So we'll put her up at the half hour. But yeah, she did about an hour and then she left. Big bummer. The puppy scam, the dog scam, they call it. Oh, man, honestly, yeah, we'll put her up in a little bit. But yeah, I'm not a hot sauce. I don't do that well with the hot sauces, to be honest with you. I wish I did. All right, be ready for the rain here. Be ready for the rain here. There's going to be a lot of moisture. Let's see, kitten. Oops. Kitty's in. And there you are, kitten. Let's go in. We'll have a quick look at the balls, then we'll get going. There's Bro Milner. Kitten, the guy, Roxy, Fulo. There's Meg, Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. There's Janica. Good afternoon, Janica. We love seeing Janica, the most humble person on the internet. There's Jamie now, straight out of California. There's Ham Mods, former champion, Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. There's Kitty, Cheesy, Zooey, Tursk, the pride of Finland. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, bring on the moisture. That's the thing with Broy Milner. He's always had a lot of moisture on his marbles ever since he was a kid. So some of this rain, yeah, the blue ball lube. I'm gonna buff up too. Get a little twist on him. But that's the thing about, yeah, the Ink Dragon buff. Let's go. Come on, Tursky. I love it. But that's the thing about Milner. Always a lot of natural moisture on their marbles as a kid. And so this is no problem. In British Columbia, it was always raining on their marbles. So this is just where he likes to be. It actually cools him off a little bit. When he's a kid, he'd always run outside when it was raining out. His parents would be like, put your marbles away. Why do you have your marbles on? Why do you have your marbles outside? It's raining, for goodness sakes. And he said it helps with the natural moisture, Mom. Broy, I think you're confused. There'll be no late entries. I'll repeat, there will be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. The girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, and Levi. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And those are three racers that know what they're doing. They are three racers that know what they're doing. And let's see how it all plays out. Roy Regis, they've won today. Former champion. But I have to say it. Current champion. The one and only. Real Mule. Will they repeat or will we see a new champion? We'll find out. Time will tell. Could it be Roy Regis? Late entry buff. Could it be the girl with the glasses? Late entry buff. Levi, late entry buff. Or will it be Meg? Could you imagine Meg climbing to the top? There's the guy, Harry, Cheesy. But right now, all eyes are on Meg. Come on. There's your trail, Meg. Do you see your trail, Meg? That's awesome. You've got the blue balls, the blue trail. And now all they're needing is a championship. Here's the girl with the glasses. No stranger to the podium. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Former two-time champion, former three-time champion, former Dynasty winner, former Grand champion. The girl with the glasses has done it all. Future Hall of Famer. And now here's Poopy. Come on, Poopy Maria. Wouldn't this be something to get a Poopy speech? Poopy's in here, battling, working. Poopy's day will be done. Meg's day done. Levi done. Zooey, though, not done. Here he is, the great Manitoban. He's got the mushroom cut. Cheesy done. Ham done. Roxy done. Fulo done. Harry done. Janica done. And there's Jamie making it through the storm. But it is Zooey. Coming straight out of Manitoba. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the car. Sports car. He's got two cars. RAV4 and a sports car. He's got a mustache. He's got a 3D printer. He's got a job. He's got the mushroom cut. Zooey's got a lot going on there. And now here comes Jamie. Look at that. Straight out of California. It's going to be Jamie too. Everybody loves Jamie. And if they're not loving Jamie, you should be. Good family man. Then it's going to be the Real Meal crowd favorite. Here comes the Pride of Turkey. Now it's going to be Roy Regis, late entry buff for 5th. And also, let's not forget the girl with the glasses also has the late entry buff on. I guess you did fall all the way down to 7th. Glasses, I guess you did fall all the way to 7th. You thinking Glasses gets podium for sure? There's Zooey with the mushroom cut. You didn't think so, Poopy? You didn't think that it kind of had that style? Don't you think it's kind of high and tight on the side, and then it's got a little bit of mushroom action on the top? I'm sorry, Poopy. I thought it was a bit of a bowl cut. You didn't. You think otherwise? Okay. It's gonna be Zooey, Jamie, Mule, the guy, Roy, Kitty. Honorable mention, glasses. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Look at this, the Pride of Manitoba, the Great Pegger. Nice ball, by the way, Zooey, and I like that thing that's all going around it. It's going to be Zooey third. Drack's been all over it. Great job. Drack will take home second. And now get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia. Can you believe it? Here they are. Can we get a Milner speech? Congratulations, bro. Now we'll see how the judges saw it. It was close up there, too. It was close up there. It'll be Milner, Drack, Zooey, Roy, Jamie, honorable mention, Mule, Levi. It was tight up there. GG's. Yeah, look at that. Levi thought Glasses was going to be on the podium. No podium finish. Yeah, speech. Ro Milner, let me write him down. Let me put him in the book. It will be Milner. Buzzer's in. Good to see a buzzer. Welcome in. There's good Saskatchewan kid. There's Tursk. Pride of Finland. Guys in. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. To participate is a privilege that pricks the eyes with tears. To win is an honor beyond comprehension. But more importantly, by uttering this speech aloud and before legal-aged witnesses, Mule affirms that Bro Milner, the Pride of BC, has now won a 2026 Cadillac CT5. Let's go. I don't know about that. That's something you're going to have to talk to the board about, Milner. Are you kidding me? The Cadillac. Congratulations. I got to get a twist on here. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. Yeah, congrats, Bro Milner. Trying to win. And I do apologize, Poopy. I guess, what should I call his haircut then, Poopy? Good to see you, Mike. Really good to see Mike. Dude, this guy's a real one when it comes to Silk Song. Let's see if you can speedrun these marbles. Let's go, Mikey. Good to see you, dude. Any big plans for the weekend, dude? The great Mike T. That guy's a real gamer, dude. He speedruns Silk Song. It's my first entry buff. Let's go. It could be... Yeah, I hear you, Levi. Let's see. Let's go, Mike. Congratulations on the new crib, dude. I know that sucks, but there'll be no late entries. Moving's never fun, but new crib, dude. Let's go. GG's is right. And all right, we're off. There's no late Oh, there was. The girl with the glasses, Roy Regis, and Harry tried to late entry buff. Let's see if it got in. We'll find out who's got the whole shot. It's going to be Kitty, and right behind them it's going to be Buzzer, and there they are, Buzzer. The good Saskatchewan kid, the great father. Here they are, 717. I've known Buzzer since I was 7. I grew up with the Buzzer in the same small town. And there he is now, competing for a championship with Marbles Mules, Mules Marbles. But it's going to be Jamie. Let's go, Jamie. Jamie's been out front a lot today. What do you got planned for the weekend, Jamie? Last report I got, Jamie is out walking with the kids, lives close to the beach. He's got the hair, he's got the beard, he's got the glasses. Intelligent guy. And speak of intelligence, there's Roxy, Kitty coming now. There's Meg. They've got the blue balls buff. And there's Bro Milner, current champion. Look at that. Look what a win does. 635, ranked in the world. What an honor it is to have Bro Milner. There's Poopy, Buzzer now coming. Drac in it as well. Ham Mods, former champion. There's Mike, Fulo, Tursk, the Pride of Finland. But right now, all eyes are going to be on the hole. And who's going to take that hole? Could it be Jamie? There's Poopy now presenting themselves. Kitty, Buzzer, Drac, Mike, Ham, the guy, Pride of Turkey. But right now, it's all Kitty all day. And here they are, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail, absolute leader in their field. They're back to work. They went to the chiropractor. A lot of good things looking up for Kitty. They're just looking to get back to the normal lifestyle. And speaking of normal lifestyles, could this be Meg's coming out party? Thanks for being here, Meg. I appreciate you. Thanks for changing up your ball. Thanks for letting me know you changed it. But it is Meg's race to lose, and it does look as though they've lost it. I'm an honest commentator. I know that's harsh, but I have to say it. It was Meg's race to lose, and it does seem like they've lost it, and that's opened the door up for the one and only Poopy Maria. It's going to go Poopy, Meg, Kitty, Milner, Ruxy, and now the rest of the field piles in. There's Mike, Fulo, Buzzer, Drac. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. JV Dam popped in. No, did he? The commentator's curse. I'm sorry. The commentator's curse. All right, here we go. It's going to be Poopy 1, Mag 2, Kitty 3, Milner 4, Ruxy 5, honorable mention, Mike Fulo. Pretty good. Who's that? 66 wins for Bro Milner. It's pretty sensational. All right, here we go. Second of 3. Oh, no, not at all. Not at all. I probably was saying JV. Mixing up all the names. Going to your parents' house? I love it. Are you guys going to have a barbecue or anything, Jamie? Commentator's curse to third's not too bad, though. There's Martin Jan. Pride of Denmark. Sensational. Yeah, let's go, Bro Milner. Some Delsa salad. I love that buzzer. I tell everybody I worked at the salad factory. Oh, dude, I love hot dogs and burgers. That's my favorite. I'm a big hot dog guy. I saw you guys. I saw Subway, and I think it's in Canada, but Subway came out with a hot dog. And I haven't been to Subway in probably years. And so now I think I'm going to have to go to Subway to get a hot dog. Yeah, pick up some burgers and sausages, Ruxy. All right, here we go. Second race of 3. Current champion. I've got it written down right here. The one and only Bro Milner. That's the champion. They've got the target on their back. He said, Drew had one the other day, the sub dog, and it was good. Now I'm gonna have to go. Yeah, Subway's got like a foot long. They put the hot dog in there. But how much was it, Buzz? Do you remember? Yeah, I love that. Rule 765 of rolling marbles. Limber up. Yeah, no, I love that. Get the sausages, Ruxy. I like sausages. I like smokies. I like anything. $11 and change. That's expensive hot dog. Yeah, soggy bun or burnt hot dog. All right, here we go. I love that, Meg. Thanks for sharing that. I couldn't even imagine a hot dog bar right in the bar. I wouldn't get up. Let's go. Worth every inch. I love that buzzer. I'm gonna have to look now. I don't $11 though. $11 can get me a lot of pierogies and hot dogs. You have a hot dog bar too, huh? I'm gonna have to look into more hot dogs bars. 40 seconds! Exclamation mark play. So what did we decide at the break? I'll put Addy on the couch. I gotta fill up my water again. I got a different. I usually drink Gatorade, but I got different electrolytes in here, and the powder's a little stronger, so I gotta water it down. Oh, I like that name, Tomato Alley, Ruxy. I love that. Yeah, Tomato Alley. I like the sounds of that. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Oh, look at this. Fulo has activated the late entry buff. So is Levi. So is Roy Regis. And so is the girl with the glasses. Let's keep an eye on those 4 competitors. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it plays out. And here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Race 2 of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. The one and only Bro Milner. And here they are. sitting on the pole. And could they take home back-to-back championships? Could we see history made? Could we see back-to-back championships from the one and only Bro Milner? If there's someone who could do it, my money would be on them. And they're off. Look at this. Roy Regis, former champion, future Hall of Famer, former back-to-back champion, former grand champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only Roy Regis. They've won today, and that's now opening the door for Cheesy. Everybody loves Cheesy. Anybody that's not familiar with Cheesy, I say get yourself familiar with them. I try to spend as much time as I can. I even messaged them just last night and told them that I missed them. I missed their voice, and I hope that they were doing good. And that's what I think about Cheesy. I can't get enough of her. The more cheese, the better. Cheesy done, Poopy done, Kitty done, Mule done, Levi done, Milner, current champion, done. Fulo, no way. Fulo, they've got a lot of problems in the pit there. Hopefully the therapy's going well, but Fulo now. All eyes are going to be there. Harry tried it, won't get it. Here comes Martin Yod, the girl with the glasses. Late entry buff went for it, and they'll get it. Late entry buff doesn't work. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Here comes Meg now. Great shot. Jamie's will be done. Tursk done. Who else sunk it there? Mike's in. Here comes the guy. Martin Yod, Tursk, done. And here comes Buzzer. Come on, 717. Look at that. Buzzer's in. And there's Ham, Roy, and everybody will bring it in. Oh, good to see you, Craig. Marble Mania. Yeah, we're having fun. So good to see you, Craig. Honestly. Girl with the glasses, Zooey, Splishy, Meg, Mike, Buzzer, all in the points. Everybody else, DNF. Craig, Craig was a big influencer on getting me to 1,000 followers. So I want to say a big thanks to you, Craig. Honestly, oh, Voxy's here too. No, you're never late, Voxy. So good to see you. Welcome in. But yeah, thanks so much for the 1,000-person push there, Craig. I just wanted to say a big thanks to you, and I hope you're having a great day. I appreciate you for coming in with that energy. Good to see you, Vox. I hope you're having a great day. There's Tom likes lemons. Let's go, Tommy boy. How's your day going, dude? Yeah, Tommy, make sure you're having fun today. And and I'll just say it I'll say it throughout the day, you guys, but it's an honor to have Tom here. It's his game at the top. It literally just got released today. When I woke up this morning, I don't need to get emotional about it. It's not even my game. But when I woke up this morning, the first thing that I saw Sparkly Crayons was playing Keep You Up. And it just hit me like a tank. And so I'm sure today's hitting you like a tank, Tom. And we're so grateful to have you here, dude, and thanks for rolling with us. And congratulations on making a game and releasing it and being vulnerable and stepping towards your dream, dude. And we're all here to support you. And I thank you for being a part of this community, dude. I really do. So, anyways, that's a big warm welcome for Tom Likes Lemons. Made my day today getting on and seeing Sparkly playing. So it's good to have you here, dude. I love that, Craig. Yeah, a lot of influence before. Poopy's in. Yeah, I hear you, Craig. Well, I think all of us, I love that. Let's go, Craig. I love that your mom follows. We've got a couple. Giz's mom follows me too. So there's a few mums that follow me. It's an honor. Means I must be doing something right. Apple doesn't fall far from the tree, Craig. But I think a lot of people in here I love that. It's been a wild day, but more importantly, my marbles are buffed. And that's the thing that's the joke with Tom and I. I'm always pushing his game and pushing his game, and I hopefully he comes rich and famous one day making video games, and I can be his personal marble buffer. That's the joke. But yeah, I appreciate the heck out of Tommy boy. Um, and Rogue Dubs was here earlier today too, so we were having fun with it. But yeah, dude, don't feel obligated to be here at all. It's a privilege to have you stop by and say hi. It's a big day for you, and I'm proud of you, dude. I really, really am. Oh yeah, you were checking out Cheesy, eh, Vox? They're good people, aren't they? Or whichever way, Cheesy checking you out. Oh, how you doing, Katniss? It's so good to see you last night. So good to see you, Katniss. And I hope you're doing good, and I hope your mom's good. But I'm a big Katniss fan. I laid eyes on Katniss for the first time. I hope you're doing so good. I appreciate the heck out of you. And I hope things are starting to normalize a little bit. Let's go, Vox. There'll be no late entries. Vox, I can't believe Vox, you melt my heart. Roy Regis, Levi, and the girl with the glasses have all activated the late entry buff. Vox, that melts my heart. I thank you for getting behind the boy. He's a sweet dude. He streams, so you guys go check him out for yourselves. But he's a super good dude, man. And I want to get behind people that are super good dudes. So I thank you, Vox, from the bottom of my heart. Tom's a good person, man. And he's a family man. He puts effort into things, and he took a risk. Anytime people are taking risks, dude, there's only one thing to do. Get behind them. And here, speaking of getting behind, it's Poopy Maria. Right behind them, it's Kitty. Bro Milner now, current champion. Competitor. What are you at now? 333? No, 633. Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. And you got to know this is not going to affect his marbles whatsoever. They're always getting a lot of snow and sleet out there. And when Milner was a kid, it would start snowing just like this, and he'd run outside as fast as he could, whip out his marbles, and just start playing with them. And his parents would be like, "What are you doing out there in the snow? It's sleet, it's rain, and you're out there playing with your marbles." And bro said, "I want to be a championship marbler one day, Mom and Dad." And that's what it takes. You got to get out there in the snow, the sleet. You got to whip your marbles out, throw them in a snowbank if you can. And that's what he's been doing his whole entire life, and now here he is. And a lot of people don't have the stomach for it. But bro Milner, no problem, getting his marbles out there in the snowbank to train on days like this. And that's why he's the 633rd best player in the world. It's an honor to have you here, bro. Current champion, might I add. Could we see back-to-back championships? This is real pedigree. There's Buzzer. You got to know the Saskatchewan kid there. This isn't hurting his marbles at all. He used to keep them in the freezer. That's the story on Buzz. And the one day he slammed his marbles right in the freezer door, and it didn't even have any effect on him. And speaking of effect, here's Kitty. Come on, Kitty. We're hoping for Kitty. We're rooting for Kitty. We'd love a Kitty speech. They were out of work for a week, and now they're back. Could you imagine the next week they get to go back to work and they take a championship? They've got the belt, and everyone at work saying, "What's that?" And Kitty can say, "This is the championship belt. I'm a champion." And now all eyes are going to be on Levi. They've got the late entry buff going. Great to have you here, Levi. And it was super good to meet you through Eevee. And look at this. It will be Levi. It's going to be Levi 1 late entry buff. Then it's going to be Cheesy, the Gator Cat. Then it's going to be Roy Regis. Drac, Buzzer. Oh, no. I am sorry there, Roy Regis. You got it, Voxy. You got to push that bush. I can't believe what my eyes just saw. My eyes saw it. Roy Regis was in a position to do something and then fell out of it. It's going to be Levi, Cheesy, Drac, Buzzer, the guy, the girl with the glasses, Real Mule, Mike. Oh no, Tursky, and I don't know who's going to bring up the back. There will be no finish. Nope, Ruxy's going to do it. It's going to be Levi, late entry buff, Cheesy, Drac, Buzzer, the guy, honorable mention, Glasses, Mule, Mike, Tursk, Ruxy. And now we'll go to the medal ceremony. All right. Look at this. The Saskatchewan kid, the great father, the great athlete, the one and only 717 Buzzer, straight out of Saskatchewan. Guy's known me since I was 5. Look at this. Late entry buff. Take you to second. Look at Levi with all the action there. Competitor 1120. They'll take home second. And that opens the door for the new champion. Or could it be Bro Milner again? We'll find out in one click. The champion is the one, the only. Let's go. Meg. Sorry, I burped right. I was so excited I burped right on mic. What kind of broadcaster is this? Congratulations. Can we get a speech? The one and only Meg. They were struggling. They couldn't find the podium. So then what they did was they went and got the blue ball buff. And sure enough, they put a little bit more fluid in there, and it would seem as though the blue ball buff has taken them to where they want it to be. Thanks for being here, Meg. I appreciate you. It's going to be Meg, Levi, Buzzer, Cheesy, Glasses, honorable mention, Drac, Zooey. Yeah, there you go. Hey, Levi, good thing I got second. That's too funny. Too funny. All right. If you want a speech, Meg, it's all yours. Here we go. Here it is. Let's go. We got the speech. I like that. Let's go. I just wanted to say thank you for everyone for being so welcome. so welcoming to me, to my blue ball. This place feels like a warm hug, and I'm so glad to be a part of it. And honestly, Meg, I don't know, dude. I thank you for saying that, man. It's been a tough, it's been a road to get here, and dude, everybody's starting to see the same thing. It is a good place to be. So I thank you for that, Meg. And I thank you for being a part of it, each and every one of you. Oh, there's Buzzer right in quick and hard. You know Buzzer? Look at those marbles right out of Saskatchewan. Pretty weathered, a lot of nicks there. You can see a lot of weathering, a lot of wrinkles now. Buzzer's not as young as he used to be. Look at this, and this is the sign of a true champion right there. We've seen champions in the past say, oh, I'm the champion. I'm going to take the belt. I'm going home. I'm taking the trophy. Not Meg. They say, hey, I'm the champion. I've got the trophy. I want to go back to back. I've got the target on my back. But there's a lot of pride right there. So let's go, Meg. In comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Yeah, like a young Kirk Taylor. Exactly. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. 50 seconds. Current champion, Meg. Let me get a buff on there. Yeah, there you go, Voxy. The snake oil buff. I love that. I'm giving mine a little flick. I love the snake oil buff. It's so good. Yeah, I love that second wake up. You, you might want to bring out the paddle, Ahu. You maybe want to bring out the ping pong paddle, my boy. Really get woken up on the second time. Let's go. Yeah, there you go, Ahu. Give him a good smacking. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. Roxy was close. Roxy was close. Levi's in late entry buff. Glasses in late entry buff. My word. Let's see here. Let's see here what happens. Roxy's in. Let's go. Late entry buff. Ruxy. Levi. The girl with the glasses. They've activated it. Let's see how it plays out. Yeah, it's good. Let's go. Thanks for being here, Ruxy. I know how busy you are, and I know all the things you got going on in your life, so I do thank you for being here. I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see who gets the whole shot through here. Yeah, Ahu giving him... that's the thing about Ahu. He likes to play with his marbles. He likes to paddle them. Likes to get a ping pong paddle out and just bounce them up and down on there. It's a little rough for some. And speaking of rough, there's Meg. Current champion. And this is the thing we got to talk about. This is a true champion right here. Most times, you can see the belt can slow some people down. The metal can slow them down a little bit, but not Meg. It seems to be speeding them up. They're sitting on the pole. Who doesn't love sitting on the pole? That's the best spot you can have. They're a veteran pole sitter, and now they can call themselves a champion. And now could we call them a back-to-back champion? If you go back-to-back, that's the road to Hall of Fame. It happens. Oops, I got to get up here. Get a look. And could they be on their way to the Hall of Fame? Kitty will have something to say about it. Vox, they've got the snake oil buff on. Tom, they've got their game coming out today buff on. Everyone loves that, dude. I never even thought I'd ever know someone who made a video game. And yet here we are on this day. What is today? July 3rd, 2026. I know a video game maker, and he's in my chat. And I'm grateful for that experience. So thanks, Tommy boy. But we need to get our eyes back on Meg. They've got a chance here to make history. And they've come in. They had a wonderful speech, too. Anybody that comes in and says nice things about the mule in the community, that's big, big, big time buffs. And now Meg is going to buff their way right for a second championship. Tursk is going to have something to say about it. The pride of Finland. There's Vox. Good friend on Blue Sky. Anybody that's not following Voxy on Blue Sky, that's where I keep up with them. And now all eyes are on Meg. They're going to come up. They're going to go around. And there will be a laser. I do have to tell you, Meg, there will be a laser. I have no control over it. So if you get smashed by the laser, don't look at me. Take it up with the board. There's Poopy Maria, Kitty back in it. They've had a great day. And now, the one and only Tom likes lemons lurking in the back. And everybody loves Tom's marbles. Small marbles, though. That's the one thing about Tom. Had always small marbles ever since he was a kid. And he used to get made fun of, actually. He'd bring his marbles out on the playground, and they say, "Who? Those are sure tiny." Well, now look what he's done. Tiny, it's not the size of the marbles. It's what you do with them. And Tommy's made a game. So I guess his smaller marbles really doesn't matter. But there's nothing small about Meg's marbles. Come on, Meg. The current champion. Could they go back to back here? Could we see back to back championships? The road to the Hall of Fame, the one and only Meg. If anyone can do it, I know it's them. Here comes Tursk, Tommy. But it will be. Look at this. A big switch up right at the end. It will go to the Pride of Finland. The one and only Tursk. Then it'll be Meg, Vox. Tom likes lemons. There's Poopy. Here comes the guy, Pride of Turkey. The real mule. Girl with the glasses, Zooey. There's Katniss, Who Farted, Ruxy, Buzzer, Ham. Good to see you, Kitten. Welcome in, Kitten. Competitor 74. Welcome in. Yeah, you got to give him a whack. Get him going. Who's still out there? There it is. Look at that ball on Tursk. It's going to be the Pride of Finland, Tursk. Then it's going to be Meg, Vox, Tom, Poopy, honorable mention, Kitty. Yeah, that later, that's a tough one. Good to see you, Pixel. Really good to see you. Welcome in. How you doing? Good to have you here, Pixel. Hope you're having a great day. Oh, Loki's here too. Welcome in, Loki. Exclamation mark play, Kitten. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, the first run buff, Loki. Happy 4th of July. Happy early 4th of July, Loki. I hope you got a less stressful day today. That's okay, Cree. I hope you're okay. That's all it comes down to. Never worry. There, Jane's here. Katniss is in. Good to see you, Jane. You want the pink slide? I love that. How you doing, Jane? I always see Jane first thing in my morning. It brings such a smile to my face. I hope you're okay, Cree. The Sidewinder buff. I love it. All right, here we go. Oh, I should be up there looking at everyone's balls. My bad. I get so excited talking to chat. All right, there we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Current champion, Meg. Yeah, there we go. Independence tomorrow, kid. Exclamation mark play if you want in. Oh, yeah, Jane. It's just so good to see you all the time. Buzzer's in. All right, Loki. Thanks for make sure you're taking care of yourself, but thanks for the update. You know what I mean? I know yesterday was a tough one on you, so yeah, dunk him in that grease, Cree. Yeah, thanks, Ruxy. Well, we'll cheer you through the day, Loki. I'm a big fan, dude. I'm gonna buff up my ball here quick. Oh yeah, you're good people, and then hopefully you get the weekend to rest. Yeah, first game buff. Let's go. Asterisk is back. The splotch, sploosh. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. Current champion Meg. Could we see back to back? There's Marty. The Pride of Denmark just entered. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. There's Levi, the girl with the glasses. Let's see what happens. Levi, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. This one's a tough one to call, you guys. We really won't get an honest hole shot. We really can't call it till we get right here. Once we get there, we'll have a better idea. But right now, we just got to watch the racers, enjoy the sun, enjoy all the scenery, enjoy the balls, enjoy the pedigree. It's tough to watch. There's Fulo. Everybody wants to see Fulo do something. There's been a lot of turmoil there. A lot of turmoil. And so we're going to see what happens with that crew. But they've switched drivers. They've had to do therapy. There's been blowouts in the pit area. So a lot of things happened there for competitor 406. But we're going to keep an eye on it. We're hoping that they can turn that around. And there's Astris, formerly known as the one and only McAlvahara. Everybody likes McAlvahara. And there's the girl with the glasses, speaking of everybody liking him. And there's Droid. There's Jane, right out of straight out of Australia. One of the nicest people I've ever met. And I'll be honest with you, dude. If D Sadie is saying someone's nice, you know that there's and Sadie can't stop singing Jane's praises. And Sadie doesn't sing anyone's praises. So anyways, speaking of singing praises, look at this. They've got the new video game maker buff on. Let's go, Tommy. Look at that. Who cares? The guy made a video game. He's dedicated 10 years of his life to it. Tons of blood, sweat, and tears. And the best highlight of his day is the big win in Mule's Marbles. Let's go, Tommy boy. And Meg, no joke here. Meg could be going back to back. I didn't see what I saw. But it will be Tom, Meg, Vox, Astris, Pixel, Droid, Mule, Kitten, Milner, Buzzer. Are you kidding me? Tom blazing today. Yeah, Tom's blazing trails, pushing a little bush up there. Guy makes a video game, now he can't be stopped. Yeah, you're on a heater. For real, kitten. You're on a heater now, Splishy. Or Meg, you're on a heater. Look at this, though. It's going to be Tom. Look at the size of those marbles. It's going to be Tom, Meg, Vox, Astris, Pixel, Jane, Mule, honorable mention, Kitten. What a race. Pushing that bush, you have to. And that's the one thing, Jane. He's in the outback pushing that bush. He's been pushing bush ever since he was a kid. Good to see you, dude. Good question. What is the? I'll check right now, quick for you. I don't know what the temperature is today. If I'm being 110, I'll look right now for you. It's 19 right now, and it's going up to 21. So nothing crazy. It's 19 right now, and it's going up to 21. So nothing crazy. All right. Yeah, those ones are there. I haven't seen too many like that, but sometimes I like that. I want to leave it all to the chats at the end, and that's sometimes why I don't like playing those ones because of the RNG, Levi. The one that the thing moves side to side, or the one that shoots like that. There's another one that goes on the tarmac and it shoots really far too. And sometimes I don't like that because they don't take any skill. Yeah, it's not too hot today. 19 in Sweden right now, kitten. Thanks for sharing. Yeah, I heard last weekend was tough, and I know Blondie. He's from Ireland. Sorry, misspoke. He's from Ireland, and it was crazy hot last weekend. So yeah, we'll get to the one that it'll be coming up soon, Levi. The one that launches us. I don't know if I'm crazy on that one. I like the ones that it takes skill. I like the ones that takes a little bit of skill. 39 is crazy. That's hot. 39's pretty rough. All right, 30 seconds, exclamation mark play. No, I'm not saying that at all, Levi. I just don't want to leave it up to RNG. I think you have so much skill, I want to put it on display. That's what I think, Levi. You have so much skill, you should put it on display. 16 degrees Celsius. Let's go, Vox. That's chilly. You can try late entry buff and you can try to buff your ball kitten, but that's about it that I know of. There'll be no late entries. 23 is a nice temperature. So, and there will be Line God, Levi, the girl with the glasses, all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it works out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. It is race 3 of 3, current champion Meg. We could see back-to-back championships here, by the way. We could see back-to-back championships. We could see history made. Will it happen? Good to see you, Sun God. Will it? Yeah, the hope buff, Poopy. Will we see it? Could today be the day that we see someone on the road to the Hall of Fame, and could it be the great Meg? They've been hard, they've been soft, they've been rolling, they've been good, and let's see if it all pans out to a back-to-back championships. They're in the running for it. Yeah, Meg for the Hall of Fame. Yeah, the glasses is abusing the late entry buff. Well, they haven't had a championship today. Could it be Ruxy's champion? There's Vox. They got the Viper buff on. There's Cree. They're back. Cree's a tough competitor. And now that they're back and now that they're focused, who knows what could happen? There's Martin the Odd, the Pride of Denmark. There's the guy, Pride of Turkey. Is Turkey and Denmark anywhere near each other? Let's see what happens there. Denmark and Turkey head to head. And there's Martin the Odd. Everybody loves Marty, the mod god. Marty's got his birthday celebration this weekend, you guys. He's going to be wearing the Elmo outfit. Oh, Cree's Day will be done. Martin the Odd done. The guy done. And that's opened the door for the Viper buff. It's going to be Voxy. Look at this. Jane done. Roxy done. Kitten done. Ham Mod's done. And look at this. Competitor to the 406 team. Whatever's happened there, Hammod's done, Astra's done, Pixel done, and look at this. It will be Vox, followed by 406. Could their woes be done? Could their woes be over? Could all the therapy, all the talking, could it all be coming to fruition for Fulo? Then it's going to be Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Then it's going to be Loki. Who farted? Here comes Line God. And let's see. Look at this. Oh, there's Line God. Everybody, they had to go to work, and now they're back. And Line God won't make it. Here comes Levi. Tom likes lemons. They're stunting a little bit. This is for the fans. And it won't work out that time. It will not work out that time. There's Katniss, Tursk, Bro Milner, my girl with the glasses. Leading the back of the pack. I love it. It's going to be Vox. 406, finally getting in there. Poopy, Loki, Who Farted, current champion, Meg, honorable mention, Katniss. And now we'll go to the Scudges scorecards. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. Let's see who it's going to be. Third place, look at this. The video game maker, right there. The one and only. It's an honor to have you here, dude. Make sure to soak it all in, Tommy boy. It's going to be Tom third. Oh, dude, I thought Meg had it. I thought we were going to see back-to-back champions. There will be a new champ. Hey, Ash. So good to see you. Welcome in, Ash. So good to see you. And there will be a new champion. And their name will go by. Yeah, nearly. Exactly, Levi. And there will be a new champion. And that name will be the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Voxy. Congratulations. Yeah, Meg Verstappen. I love that. I love that, 406. Oh, man. How bad's that hair? When I wear my hat, and it pushes on my glasses, so it can get a little bit uncomfortable. Oh, dude, thanks for doing that, Loki. Anybody that's getting behind Tom, I really support. And it's not even my game, you guys, right? You probably like, dude, but I can't help it, dude. I think it's like the more eyes that we can get on it, and I'm going to play it here next week. And so I think the more eyes we can get on it, you guys, I really think there's a good crack at busting this thing open. It's a good game. It really is a good game. So I thank you for doing that, Loki. Good to see you, Scuffy. How you doing, dude? I hope you're doing well. Happy 4th of July to anyone out there that's going to be celebrating this weekend, and stay safe. But yeah, it's good to have you here, Scuffy. Welcome in. Visk makes it in too. Double salute for the one and only. Good to see you, Olger Visk. I appreciate you so much. Let's see how the judges scorecard saw it. Oh, it's Voxy by a mile. It'll go Voxy, Meg, Tommy, Poopy, Tursky, honorable mention, 406, Loki. Yeah, thank you. That's what I've been putting it on because for you, Poopy. For you and the girl with the glasses, I've been putting it on for you. You guys both like the hat. So I throw it on for you guys. But I'll maybe put it on towards the end, but it makes a little bit more there and it goes like that. So I guess I got to be staying with the hat. Ahu Jorgen style. Yeah, I love that. Break time for the 1-2-8. He's got to chill out his marbles a little bit here. Get a little grease on him. I love that, dude. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. I don't know how this happened either. Thank you for all for being such a nice community. Thank you all. Thank you for all being such a nice community. Lovelies. And take good care of your balls, dears. I love that. Thank you. Aw. I'm sorry, Ash. I apologize. Yesterday, it sounded like you're getting a little bit better and you're eyeing up the chocolate in the vending machine. So I hope your day does get better. And I'm sorry that you got to sleep upright and that the cat's a little bit put out. I apologize. Thanks, Scuffy. It is a good little community in here, and I thank you for saying that. And thanks for the great speech. Thank you, Poopy. And guess what? I think the same of you. That was the worst ever I ever did. Getting to see a Poopy. Because you are a beautiful human, Poopy. You really, really are. It takes a good-looking person to know one. No, of course, Foxy. I wish I wouldn't have stumbled on it as bad as I did. I appreciate you. Everybody's just getting going today. It's been a great start. It's been an incredibly fun day. Okay. And there you go, Voxy. Got the big win, got the big shout out. And I'll be honest with you guys, I follow Vox on Blue Sky, and essentially that's where we met. And they're such a good person. They really truly are. And so I thank you for being here and being a part of it. And yeah, I'm a huge Vox fan. So I thank you. I mean, a fan of everybody here. Let's have fun, Tom. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being part of the day. I appreciate the heck out of you, honestly. And enjoy the time with your kid and soak in the whole day. Thanks for being here. I appreciate the heck out of you. The at work buff. I'll be honest with you. I love it when people put me up on their second screen. Viscous here. Let's go. A ball refresh. I like it. I'm just going to run to the washroom, you guys. I'm sorry that I already got it set up, but I'll run to the washroom really quick, and then we'll keep going. I'll put Addy up on the couch as well, like I had promised. There's Hamlods. But this is usually right when I take my break. Oh, Loki's in. Zooey's in. Thanks for everybody being here. I'll get Addy up. Poopy's here. Thank you so much, Meg. But that is the truth. Is like, and I think, and this is what I say, you guys. And I know, but as we move forward, man, I think it's only fair that I try to promote everybody that's a streamer or whatever they do, if they're writing books or if they're making video games. And I don't ever try to push it too hard. I just try to say what I think, what I like about their streams or what I like about their character, and then it's up to you guys to go and have a look. And like we talk about out here all the time, it's easy to give a follow, and it's also easy to take one back. And anybody that's a streamer needs to understand they're not everybody's flavor, but it is nice just to have someone come and see, and maybe you are their flavor and they stick around. If not, you take the follow back and you move on. And so that's kind of the way that I've been looking at it. I never want to overhype anyone's streams or say that this is the best streamer on the planet. I think it's so much up to opinion and what people like. It's just for me to say the things that I maybe like or the things that I see. And then if people want to go and check that out, I think that that's kind of the path forward. But anyways. Thank you, Ash. But that's kind of, yeah, that's the way that I look at it, and I don't ever want to. The only people that I overhype are literally Sadie, Cheesy, and Blondie, and those people, they're near and dear to my heart. But everybody else, I think it's just yeah, I gotta go. But I do think that it's essential that we just go check people out, and then you just find out. Yeah, exactly. I love that. Exactly, Loki. Loki would say he's probably the best streamer on the planet. I love that, dude. But I will say, bro, that you do have a voice. You do have a voice that makes you pretty special. And you do have a great product over there. But anyways, I'll be right back, you guys. BRB, I'll put Addy up too, so you guys have her while I'm gone. All right, thank you. Sorry, I got to write down the current champion. The one and only Vox. Welcome in, Groku. Buenos tardes, buenos noches, ¿qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa? ¿Cómo estás? 165 days or something, 163 days. I love that. 150 million hot dogs. Let's go. Thanks for having me back, Cheesy. Let's go, let's go. I love, yeah, Capasa. Ja, ja, ja. What's up? Do you want to know the story that I learned Capasa? I was at an all-inclusive resort in Costa Rica, and the guy kept smashing the ball in my face, and every time he'd do it, he worked at the resort. He'd say, "Que pasa? Que pasa? What's up? What's up?" That's what he'd just keep pounding the ball at me. Let's go, Voxy. And sorry if I missed anything else in chat. Oh, that's what I was gonna do, is give my boy a shout out. He's got the big birthday going on. He's gonna be wearing the Elmo suit. All right, here we go. Oh, Sticks is here. Good, welcome in, Sticks. And sorry if I missed anyone. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Oh, I forgot to fill up my water. Oh well, that's all part of it. We're just gonna have to drink it. That's something new I gotta remember, because the last packs weren't as like sweet, but this one you can get, like, you could refill, like, it's such a sweet thing. I could actually probably use a 4-liter. Imagine me sitting here drinking out of the big 4-liter. I never liked that look there. There'd be a few guys like in the bodybuilding world, in the gym world, they'd walk around with like big 4-liter jug, you know? But here we go. Yeah, it's true. Hydrate so you don't dehydrate. I love that. It's the truth be told. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Yeah, hydrate. What's that? I don't think you got in there. And I have to say, you guys, and it's not me. Oh, that's what I was just going to say. Sometimes the ghost can take you off like that. I'm so sorry, Katniss. I had no control over that. I'm so sorry, Katniss. But that's what I wanted to say to you guys. It's a tight race. It'll be tight right up to the... Yeah, exactly. Beer's good for hydration, right? Oh, the girl with the glasses day will be done. Cat's day will be done. I'm sorry that you guys got taken away like that. It's always a big bummer. But right now, look at this. Meg has been unstoppable ever since they've gotten... Look at this. Loki's got the knife out. They're feeling better today. They're tired. Yesterday, they were battling some kidney stones. They were having a tough go. They were getting through work, and they got through it. And now it looks as though they're going to be winning a championship. Could that be it? Could you imagine a Loki speech? And you guys, I try to spend time with Loki. The guy's a super nice guy. He's artistic. He's creative. He's got a super nice community. But I honestly think he's got a golden voice on him. And I hope more people go check out his voice, because I think that's his ticket. He calls baseball. But he's just a real smooth talking guy. And I really like that vibe. I really like what he brings to the table. And look at this. World ranked player, competitor 95. How you doing, Sticks? So good to see you. Right behind them, it's going to be Ruxy. Then it's going to be Astris. There's Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. And if it isn't Astris, though, they've changed their name, and now I wonder if they're going to change to a bunch of championships. We'll find out. I like this race now, but it is going to be pretty tight. Oh, look at this. Sticks now. But they've got the blue ball on. They've got the first race buff on. Could they win a championship here? Current champion, the one and only Vox. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the pride. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. But now it looks as though it could be all competitor 95, Sticks. Now it's Loki. Here comes Astris, Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Voxy, and everyone's going to pile home. And look at this. Speaking of piling home, it is going to be Sticks on the first race buff. Then it's going to be Loki, Astris, Zooey, and the rest of the field brings it in. Yeah, it's a scary out there. All right. It's going to be Sticks, Loki, Astris, Zooey, Ruxy, Voxy, honorable mention, Fulo, Pixel. I met Groku a long time ago, you guys, and they didn't speak any English, and I didn't speak any Spanish. And so I'm about 160 some days now on my Duolingo, and you guys have heard my big Spanish talking. So anybody that wants to check out Groku, they're awesome, and they're always good to me, and they've got a great community. They're a super nice person, and they're muy bonito. That's the one thing about, I'll tell you that. And Groku said it's okay, but yeah, there you are, muy bonito. Good to see you, Grub. So good to see you. Grub's got the hair. He's got the stream. Good to see. Oh, it's so good to see you, Grubby. I hope you're holding up good. And thanks for always being good to me when I pop in. The guy always shouts me out. Oh, yeah, Poopy. Wait till you check. Groku streams pretty much every day. And they've got more content that I do. You can follow them on Instagram, Blue Sky, the whole works. Wait till you see, especially if you can speak Spanish. The one time they had a translator. But yeah, I used to spend so much time with Groku. D-Mac, how you doing, dude? Getting ready for the gym buff. So good to see you, my boy. I hope you're having a great day, D-Mac. Thanks for being here. Thanks for going to the gym. I saw D-Mac right before I went to bed last night. He's wearing his Hawaiian shirt, had a smile on his face. I just want to give the guy a hug every time I see him. And then when he goes for a close-up and I get to see those eyebrows, I want to do more than hug. You're good people, D-Mac. There's Ham Mods. All right, here we go. Second race. Second race of 3. Second race of 3. Current champion, Vox. Will we see history made? Oh, yeah, the Grub's here. We love the Grub Cree. I'll be honest with you. I met Grub through Dan, through Super Dan. Jane's in, and I'm a huge. Oh, I got 30 seconds. I don't know if I can pull this off. Addie's yelling at me. I don't know if I can do this, you guys. Oh, I got my foot caught in my wires. Stay calm, stay cool, stay collected. Oh, 18 seconds to spare. Yeah, dude. And I'll tell you the thing about Grub, you guys, and I'll give him a proper shout out once we get done. Yeah, thank you, Voxy. It's a little Kong. There'll be no late entries. But yeah, he's just. Oh, and there will be. Levi, the girl with the glasses, have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it pans out. Let's see how it plays. But that's the thing about Grub, and I'll give him a proper shout out. But dude, the guy is the nicest, kindest guy ever. And every time you see, he's got the long hair. He's kind of like who I wish I was. He's got the long hair. He plays retro games sometimes. He had a buddy over the one stream. And dude, it was like 2 kids playing the game together. It was so much fun. But yeah, Grub's a winner. And anyone that I met through Dan, it's the same thing. It's just good people. Yeah, I love playing with friends marbles. And speaking of playing with friends marbles, there's D-Mac. And that's the one thing you got to know about D-Mac. Great streamer, great friend of the channel. Hey, D-Mac, too. That was a huge, big win yesterday with Makai's stream. I got tipped off that Makai was streaming, so I got a follow in there, and I was able to go see. I saw you popped in as well before your stream, but that was a huge win. I've met so many great people through D-Mac, Harpy, Cheesy, Clover, Makai. It's a great group. It's good people over there. But let's see if you can take home a championship. And I'm glad you're on that gym grind too. Milner will be done. Ash will be done. Here comes Line God. No, Line God will be done. There was something special there, I thought. But speaking of special, there's Vox, current champion. D-Mac would love to be champion. Jane, straight from Australia. There's Grub. They came in. Come on, Grub. But it is D-Mac's race to lose. Come on, D-Mac. Everybody's rooting for the old boy. Great to have you here. Best eyebrows on Twitch. He's nice. He's kind. Just, you guys, you also got we had his website at the top. One More Sunrise. He's got a little, it's good, man. He's a big advocate for mental health, and I get behind that kind of stuff. I'm a huge D-Mac fan, but I'm also a huge Grubbin fan. Look at that, Grubbin on the first race buff. Then it's going to be Jane, Ahu, the Massive Organ Jorgen, D-Mac, Poopy, Sticks, Fox, Ham, Kitten, and here comes the rest of the field. There's Cree right there. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. Look at that. Grub taking the big points. It's going to be Grub, Jane, Ahu, DMAC, Poopy, Sticks, honorable mention, Vox, Ham. Yeah, first race buff. Here we go. I love it, Grubs. And then yeah, in that same and then in that same world, it's like D Guns, Ariel. It's a good group. All right, let's see. Let's go. Where are you, Ruxy? Ooh. And that's Ruxy's look right there. Let's go. It's a nice field, a beautiful field. Thanks for everybody being here. Especially some people on holidays today but yeah, I have a lot of fun doing this. Jane's in, Line God. I hear you, Poopy. Hey, Rena Lara, good to see you. Welcome. Oh, so good to see you. I checked in on you last night and looked like you're having fun. You're good people. And they've been around a long, long time. How you doing? What do you got planned for the weekend? Happy 4th of July. Early 4th of July. There's Grubbin. Exclamation mark play. There's Cree. Let's go. I love that too. Poopy still haven't vacuumed. It means we're having fun. That's what it's all about. I love that. You guys are the best. And it's probably super late where you guys are too. So I thank you guys for playing. I can't wait till we start giving out prizes. I should put on my lip stuff too. I should get the lip balm buff. Pixels in. Tursk's in. Yeah, get that caffeine in you, Loki. 4 a.m. Ash. You're too kind. You're a real winner. And we're all cheering for you. You know that, hey, Ash? Yeah, Burt's Bees. Get the Burt's Bees on there. Your neighbor's rooster's crowing. My word. It's 4 a.m. I just noticed. You guys are animals. There's Bro Milner. Affogato. Everybody's into the affogato. I don't know if I've had an affogato my whole life. They're in Australia. Oh, it is the oh, how you doing, Snacks? Good to see you. Look at that. Some good Canadian content just stepped in. Good to see you, Snacks. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. Levi, glasses, activate the late entry buff. Let's see how that goes. Neither have won today. I can't wait, Cheesy. Are you buying? That's the thing, no. Yeah, Japan or something buff. Here we go. Look at this. Is that the same time? I don't know the world map enough. I've never been to Australia or Japan. But look at this. One place I have been is to BC, the home of Bro Milner. And now all eyes are going to be competitor 406. Fulo's been here all day, you guys. They've had to change drivers. They went to therapy. There's been blown-ups in the pits. They've tried to warm up their tires. They've changed their tires to no avail. And now here they are. Could all that be in the past? It's just like Metallica. It's just like the Beatles. But they just don't have the accolades. You know what I mean? They just haven't quite taken home the big championship. And now could they have themselves straightened out? Fulo, Big 406, thanks for being here. But they've had all sorts of problems with their marbles all day. And that's happened ever since they were a kid. They always kind of, there's always a little something, but they always made do with their marbles. And here they are, giving it the old try, doing anything they can. And here comes Kitten. Competitor 74, here they are. Could this be their coming out party? And speaking of coming out, there's Meg. Meg won a championship today. They went for back-to-back championships, ended up getting second. Can you believe it? They went to the blue balls buff, and they've been pretty much lights out ever since. A little bit more weight, a little bit more lubrication, a little bit more blue balls on there. It's going to be Vox, Pixel, Kitten, Poopy, Meg, and the rest of the field. And I forgot to mention, the big thing that I forgot to mention was, is that how it goes? Poopy, perfect. If anyone's inviting me out, then you're too kind, Grub. Yeah, it is. It's early to get in there for. It's a 1 and 2 hour difference. Yeah, but I see Jane. I love seeing and the whole community, right? Like you'll see Brain in there, you see Ash in there, you see Carrot in there. So it's all really good people. You know what I mean? And so it's just a nice way to start the day. Yeah, you're right. Thanks, Levi. Glasses, that's true. You won a race. Glasses was second, but no championships. Thanks for squaring me up. I love that though, Poopy. If anyone's taking me out there buying, let's go. Forgot my wallet. Let's go, Vox. You might go back to back. AC, good to see you. I hope you're having a great day. Look at that. The great AC steps in. Good to see you, AC. I hope you're having a good day. I really do. Ah, I got to get to Texas then, Poopy. Let's go. With the humble sixth. Well, you know what? And I'm sorry that, but good people, Ash. And honestly, I want you to get better. And I'm cheering you on. I'm a big fan. And with positive energy, we'll see what we can do. Okay, Roxy, I'll be there. I can't wait. All right, your treat, hey? Affogato bologna sandwich with frozen lays. I'm a pretty cheap date, you guys. All right, it's going to be Vox, Pixel, Kitten, Poopy, Meg, honorable mention. You're right. The one and only Mule. And now we'll go to the podium. We'll go to the podium. Look who it's going to be. It's going to be Sticks for 3. Thanks for being here, Sticks. Then it's going to be the great Poopy Maria, straight out of Texas. And then the one, the only. Get your speeches ready for Vox. There it is. Back-to-back championships, my friends. On the road to the Hall of Fame. They won it last time. They've won it again. There it is. The one and only Vox. Can we get a speech? They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. Can you believe it? Unbelievable. We'll see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was tight. But it will be Vox, Poopy, Sticks, Pixel, Kitten, Grub, honorable mention, Meg, Jane. Yeah, Hall of Fame. They're on the road. Isn't it incredible? Back-to-back's hard to do. I mean, it's not like there's nobody here. You know what I mean? That's the thing. It's not like there's nobody here. Levi, this is one. Right here, Levi. This is a good one for you. You'll like this one. Yeah, I love it. Just all I need is hot dogs, some chips, and some milk. Mule, thank you for being your wonderful self. Chat, keep being beautiful, lovelies. And be sure to polish your balls. Thanks for being here, Vox, and thanks for being a part of this thing. I appreciate y'all. And I did look to see, and I mean, there's a ton of people here, you guys. So I thank you guys for all being here and have it. Like, yeah, it's humbling. It really is. And the other announcement is, you guys, we're going to start rolling marbles on Wednesdays as well. So by no means is anyone obligated to be here, but that's the next step. We're going to start rolling marbles on Wednesdays, so we're going to do it 3 times a week. The viewership, we're going to try to see if we can take to the next level. The viewership for marbles is about twice as good as the viewership for gaming, so we're going to try to ride this thing 3 times a week. Isn't it though, Ash? It sure is. Yeah, of course, Levi. Long shot. You'll like that one. So yeah, that's the hope, is that, yeah, we'll roll again on and we'll keep going that way. I can't wait to go to Tomato Alley. Exclamation mark play. How you doing, Fred? Fred's in. Good to see you, Fred. Welcome in. Yeah, rolling. Good morning, Hypnos. Welcome in. Welcome in, Hypnos. Good morning. Everybody's kind of just waking up and getting their coffee in. Yeah, here to defend it and run it back. And oh yeah, just so Snacks is another Canadian streamer, great person, kind, and they're good friends with the Queendom. So that's got to the bit there. Anyone that's good friends with Blondies is good friends of mine. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, let's go, Loki, getting it moving. No, yes, that's a dynasty winner. So Levi, the dynasty winners, the girl with the glasses, Tom likes lemons, Rux, myself, but there's only been a few of them. Oh, look who we got. Eyes is in. Welcome in, Eyes. We've got a new player. Yeah, Janica. Sorry, Janica, not Rux. Janica. My bad. It's Rux. Yeah. Or, sorry, Janica. They were a Dynasty winner as well. Thank you, Hypnos. But that's it. So it has happened. Welcome in, Eyes. How's your Friday going? 3 championships in a row. Hammods is in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will. Oh, Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's keep highs right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff, the late entry buff. We've seen it work wonders. We've seen people win championships on it. Let's see what it'll do today. But yeah, Dynasty, 3 championships in a row. And that's only been done by those players. Yeah, Janica, glasses, Tom likes lemons, myself. And now let's see who gets the whole shot. Current champion Vox, they've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt around their waist. And here's Fred. Fred has now taken over. Look at this. They've got the first race buff on. I think it's their 3rd time rolling with us. But welcome in, Fred. It looks like they've got the whole shot. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, leading the way. And let's see what Fred can do. Is this going to be their coming out party? Will this be their first championship? Will they get a speech? We'll find out. It's a tough competitor. And they've got an absolute nice set of balls on them. That's the one thing. Nice set of marbles. It looks like they use a medium size, which is perfect. A lot of people use medium size. You have some big double XLs out here. You have some extra smalls as well. But Fred uses the medium size marbles ever since they were a kid. And now here they are, looking for their first championship, looking for the bragging rights. They've got the pedigree, and here they are. And they're going to the pit. It's the first time they've been in this situation. It's their race to lose. So they are talking to their coach, and they're saying, Coach, what do I do? And coach is just saying, race your race. Just do your breath work. Uh-oh. And this is the first bit of adversity for Fred. And this is how you know a true champion. This is what they say. You know a true champion and when they face adversity and what they do. And Harry, welcome back, Harry. Harry was here at the start, and now they're back. They're looking for a championship. Here comes Ruxy. They've got the new ball buff on. Here comes Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's Jane coming from down under. They've got a little bit of Vegemite on their marble. But let's see what happens. Oh, Bro Milner went for it and lost it. Snacks also lost it. But it will be Harry sneaking through. And there's the girl with the glasses with the late entry buff on. And it will be Harry Poop and Rhea done. There's the girl with the glasses, late entry buff. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Right behind them, Rux. Then it's going to be Jane, Fred, Who Farted, Cat, Line God, Mods, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there it is. What a rip. Yeah, I remember that too, Hypnos. I remember that too. That was a time. There was lots of people winning then. And now the dynasties, we haven't seen a dynasty. Oh, look who's coming in. Look who it is.
It's rated people. It's rated people. Thanks for the raid.
How was the stream, Opal? We known Opal for a minute around here. Welcome in, Raiders. Make yourselves at home. How was the stream? It's going to be Harry, Glasses, Ahu, Ruxy, Jane, Fred, honorable mention, Katniss. You're getting beat up by bosses? Sorry to hear that, Opal. But did you have fun? That's the main thing. It was fun? Good. That's all that matters. I love hearing that. Yeah. Oh, yeah. That's exactly what Ahu said. Make sure you're taking care of your post-stream care. Everybody that came in. That's right. Good call, Ahu. Line God's in. That's huge. A no-hit on the clown. Let's go, Opal. Thanks for sharing that. Astros is in. Tursk is in. That's huge. AC's in. Cheesy. Loki. And yeah, thanks for coming in. Opal's good people. Always have been. They've been here a long minute. Dawn's back. Good to see ya. I didn't see you sneak in, Goose. Good to see you. There's Line God. Let's have a quick marble. We'll check. We got some new people in. Let's have a quick look here. Welcome in, Gooser. There's Astris, AC, Harry, Jane, Ash, Fred, Tursk, Hypnos, Ruxy. Look at over here. Bro Milner, Cheesy, Foxy, current champion right there. Back-to-back championships. There's Loki. They've got the knife. Meg's back in, former champion. This one's for you, Levi. This one's for you. Yeah, I wondered about that. Yeah, he's an artist too. Let's go. Opal's a great artist. Made ducks. Yeah, let's go. I saw one of the ducks get posted in Blue Sky, or not Blue Sky, in Discord. They're awesome. Zooey's here. The Pride of Manitoba. There's Marty. The Pride of Denmark. Yeah, the NAO buff. Bomber was here earlier. He just took the kids golfing, Opal. He just took the kids golfing. He was here for about an hour and a half and then took the kids golfing. So yeah, he'll be happy to know that there's someone here representing the New Age Outlaws. I should buff up my ball. What am I thinking? I did win today. Little tickle. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Oh, and there will be. Snacks, Levi, and the girl with the glasses have all activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. Let's see how it goes. Oh, I don't know if glasses got in, but let's see. The late entry buff. How's it going to play? We'll find out. There's Ash, Martin the Odd, Hypnos. Snacks is in. Oh, I should have had a good look at Snacks' ball. They got a beautiful ball. Let's see how it plays, though. But there's Ash. 4 a.m. in the morning. They've got the Australian buff on. Come on, Ash. Everybody's cheering for you. Everybody's cheering for Snacks. Fellow Canadian. Happy Canada Day. Happy 4th of July tomorrow, everybody. And look at this. Who will we say happy championship? Current champion, the one and only Vox. They went back-to-back. They're on the road to the Hall of Fame. And speaking of the Hall of Fame, here comes the Real Mule. Crowd favorite, humble racer, the one and only Real Mule, out front. And I can't really say it because we do know that this turns out to be RNG. So I can't call it. You could get the very first one there and then just have a big fart. And so I have to be careful. You can't get too excited. But it is nice to be up there out front, getting all the camera, waving to the fans. But you know the Real Mule, always focused, always just absolutely lasered in. And here they are, showing their pedigree. Right behind them, it's going to be Snacks. Speaking of laser focus, then it's going to be Ash, Astris, Opal, Harry in there as well. There's Levi. This map's for Levi. This is their kind of jam. There's Bro Milner. 635th best player in the world. There's Fred now. AC's in it as well. But right now, all eyes are on the Real Mule crowd favorite. I'm going to go get in position. Cameraman's got to go get in position. Let's see how it goes. They'll come through here, and then it'll be a full launch job. And we'll see where everybody pans out. Maybe we'll see a world record. But it's going to be the Real Mule that's going to take the first crack at it. Let's get a good angle. Let's see who it's going to be. Ooh, this is good camera work. All right, here we go. I was maybe a little quick on the camera. I apologize. Little quick on the camera. Little quick. But here we go. Now they're going to take a run at it. Here comes the Real Mule. Oh, look at this. It looks like this is going to be devastatingly huge. Come on, Mule. Oh, that was the furthest thing from devastatingly huge. That's tough. Oh, boy. Oh, man. There's Martin the Odd. There we go. That's something that we can talk about. Levi went for it as well. There's Goose. But it will. Martin the Odd with the big launch. Come on. Is anyone going to beat the Pride of Denmark? Here comes Ruxy, Ahu, Poopy. Not much there out of Poopy. More of a fart than a Poopy. And no, look at this. It's going to be Marty by a mile. And then it's going to be Levi, Goose, Ahu, Meg, Fred, honorable mention, Fox, Mule. That was tough. I honestly thought everyone was just going to fire out of there, and then it was just a bunch of machine gun farts. Do. Welcome back, guys. All right, here we go. Third race of 3. Hardware will be handed out. We will be crowning a champion. Will we see a dynasty? I have to shed light on it. Will we see a dynasty? There's not very often we see people going for dynasties. But we will be seeing one right here. Voxes went back-to-back. Good to see you, Topsy. I hope you're doing great at the beach. Maybe they're home from the beach. But we will find out in 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Will we see history made or will we see a new champion crown? Current champion Vox. Great competitor. Future Hall of Famer. Just left lunch. Now you're going home. I love it. Oh, that's Poopy. Let's go. I like that little exclamation mark play. There's Tursk. The Pride of Finland's in. The Topsy buff. Yeah, let's go. The Sandy Ball. The NAO buff. I got to buff up too. I might not have time. Gremlin's here. Good to see you, Gremlin. How you doing? Really good to see the Gremlin. Introduce me to Tursk. I'll be forever indebted for that. Thank you. I had a few orange crushes, so now I'm off to bed. I love it. Go get a nap in. Thanks for being here, Topsy. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there was. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So was the girl with the glasses. Let's keep our eyes right there. And I like that Dawn just had to get in there and give it a little poke. I like that. Get him going. Little oil on to go with the natural oil that Jane's already got on his marbles. And look at this. It's going to be Hypnos with the whole shot. And that's going to disappear very fast. It's going to open the door for Zooey, the great Pegger. Straight out of Winnipeg, Manitoba. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. He's got the sports car. He's got a job. It even sounds like he has a pension. He's got a 3D printer. Absolute unit. The one and only Zooey. And speaking of units, here comes Topsy. The great cat mom. They're out at the beach. They went for a few crushes. They've got a little bit of sand on their marbles. That's one thing. You don't want to get too much sand on there. And there's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Here he is, leading the way. Breaking trail. Double-clicking his mouse. And that's the one thing Ahu's been doing ever since he was a kid. He's always double-clicking his mouse as fast and hard as he could. And his parents were like, why are you doing that so much? You're going to break the mouse. And he says, I just love it so much, Mom and Dad. I love double-clicking the mouse. And here they are. All that double-clicking's paying off. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Could he bring this thing home? Huge supporter of the channel. Great friend of the channel. Everybody loves Ahu. If you're not checking out Ahu, that's where you want to be. Got a raid from Hypnos the other night. It was heartwarming to watch. Big raid from Hypnos right into Ahu. That's community right there. People being kind to one another, sharing, open-minded, open-hearted, and that's the great Ahu. Came in on the Opal raid. Line God's done. There's Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Ruxy, done. Cheesy, done. Who farted? Done. Hypnos, done. And now all eyes are on Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And that was the thing. Always playing with the organ when he was a kid. Can't you just put your organ away? It's so big, Mom and Dad. I don't know what else to do. I just play with it. And that's why he's called Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And now he plays. He's been playing organ for at least 30, 40 years. He's been playing with his organ. And here he is. It's all been paying off. Come on, Ahu. It's your race to lose. Setting the tone. Doing what he does all the time. Leading by example. The one and only Ahu Jorgen. First met Ahu, I called him Ahu Jabalagan. And he goes, no, man, that's not my name. Straighten out, he says. The name's Ahu Jorgen. And so then now, it's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And here comes the girl with the glasses. Late entry buff doesn't work. And there's Poopy, Clover, Gremlin, Eyes, new competitor. Goose, thanks for being here. Ham Mods, former champion. Here comes Bro Milner, Pride of British Columbia, Opal. They've got the raid buff on, representing the New Age Outlaws. There's Dawn, Ash, Real Meal, Zooey, Topsy, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. The Duck Man with the win. Yeah, happy to lose to him. It's true. It's going to be Ahu 1, Glasses, Poopy, Red, Clover, Gremlin, Eyes, honorable mention, Goose. And now, let's go hand out some hardware. Current champion Vox. Will we see a dynasty? It's going to be good rip, Harry. Harry's been here all day, and they'll find the podium in third. Then it'll be the girl with the glasses, going with the standard ball. No flair, no gimmicks. And now the champion will be, get your speeches ready for the one, the only, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. What a beauty. Absolute beautiful human being. And for real, you guys, anyone that's not catching him, anybody ask, if you say, oh, what do you think of Ahu? They'll say the same thing. Good dude. He's just a good quality human being. He's consistent. He's kind. He's open-minded and open-hearted. And I'm a huge, huge fan. Not only of his organ, but as him as a person. It's going to be Ahu, Glasses, Harry, Marty, Poopy, honorable mention, Levi, Goose. Now we'll get a speech. I got to write it down, too. Yeah. Yeah, there you go. Opal verifies. Opal verifies. Yeah, well earned. I love it, Levi. Another honorable. All the duckies for Ahu is right. AC's in. Good to see AC. Exclamation mark play. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. Thank you, Mule, for the heavy glaze. With all of your love backing me, I was able to get this win. I dedicate it to every chatter here. This win is for you. Let's go. True community guy. True community guy. Yeah, I wonder about that, Levi. She's doing something. I've never seen her ball that naked. Yeah, heavy glaze. I love a heavy glaze. And there's the boy right there. Dude, that honestly, you guys, for Ahu, he's just a quality human being. And he's always here for me, and I try to be there best I can, but he really does make this thing go, and he's a huge supporter, and yeah, he's always just doing and saying all the right things. I appreciate the heck out of you, dude. So anybody that's not, in Ahu's corner, I recommend getting in there. He's a great person. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, new strat just stopped. Nude marbles. Oh, yeah, I can. Where are you, glasses? Oh, yeah, there you are. There's Gremlin. They like going with the nude marble. Meg's. Oh, Meg. Changing it up. Oh, no way. Thanks for the follow. Look at that. Salami. Let's go. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I like that. Z-Goat Salami. Thank you. Oh, and thanks for coming in and playing marbles, too. I hope you're having a great Friday. There, Ash. Nice marble. Let's go see if we can find the other new marble. Oh, Glitchless. Welcome in. Let's go. Oh, and thanks for the follow, you guys. Oh, we're going to have a heater here. Let's go. Sorry I couldn't find your marbles in here. I'll get them on the next one, though. I always like to take a good look at the new marbles. Oh, there's Glitchless. Welcome in, Glitchless. Thanks for the follow, too. And Salami's in, too. Let's go. Sorry I couldn't find you, Salami. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there was. The late entry buff has been activated by Levi, Opal, Clover. Let's keep our eyes right there. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see how it plays out. But right now, all eyes are going to be on eyes. They've got the first time roller. Oh, no. Eyes Day will be done. No, oh, it's a secret. They've taken a secret. Ahu will be done. Current champion. Levi will be done. And that opens the door for eyes. Eyes now. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. It's eyes race to lose. Dawn will be done. Meg will be done. But all eyes are on eyes. Can you believe it? It's eyes squared. And here they are. Ruxy's in the back. There's Cheesy. Clover. Zooey. The Pride of Manitoba. There's Ash. The nicest person. But all eyes right now are on eyes. Can you believe what we're seeing? They're a great roller. They've got pedigree. You can tell by their ball. They've been... Oh, no. Eyes Day will be done. The commentator's curse. And now that opens the door for Ruxy. Here's Ruxy. The author. They've got the nice ball. They've got the pink ball going. Let's go, Ruxy. Ruxy's been a part of the fam for a long time. And the big news on Ruxy is they just started a Kickstarter for their new book. Ruxy will be done. Cheesy, done. And now, let's see who that opens the door for. It's going to be Loki. He's got the voice. He's got the marble. He's got the knife. But he does not have a championship. Jane's Day will be done. They're right in there with Hypnos. Ash's Day will be done. Here comes Zooey. It's a tough race. Bro Milner, AC. There's still lots of competitors, but it's a treacherous way. And speaking of a treacherous way, Loki's Day will be done. Goose done. Caffeinated. Good to see a caffeinated. Caffeinated done. Loki done. And now it's all Hypnos. And look at this Salami. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time roller buff on. And here they are. Could this be their coming out party? Come on, Salami. Welcome in. I hope you're having a great Friday. Bro Milner, the Pride of British Columbia, done. Here comes Topsy. They've got the beach buff on. Right, followed by Zooey. They've got the mustache. They've got the mushroom cut flying in the hair. There's Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Coming straight out of Texas. Harry's Day will be done. But all eyes are right here on Salami. What pedigree. What a race they've raced. Oh no. And this is what you can tell about a competitor when they hit adversity. How do they act? What happens when they hit adversity? Come on, Salami. Oh, man. That's how you tell a true champion. Here comes Hypnos now. Right in there with Tursk, the pride of Finland, and it will be. Look at this. No. Something happened there. Salami will not get in. I do apologize. Topsy, not in. Hypnos, not in. But it will be Poopy getting in there with the Real Meal crowd favorite. Then it's going to be Zooey right out of Manitoba. Then it's going to be Little Gremlin. Introduce me to Tursk. And here, or to Visk. And there goes Tursk. Here comes Martin Yod, the pride of Denmark. Come on, Marty. Yeah, finish strong, Marty. It is a picky circle. I've seen things like that happen before. Look at Poopy with the pink ball. It's going to be Poopy, Mule, Zooey, Gremlin, DNFs. Tough to see, tough to watch, tough to be a part of. But I am just a commentator. I got to call it as I see it, even when it's wreckage. All right, here we go. Second race of 3, current champion, belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Ahu Jorgen, the massive Oregon Jorgen, as he's known. That's who hey, how you doing, Willer? Good to see you, Plane. Plane's in. Good to see you. Eyes is back. Salami's back. Oh, yeah, whose ball did I miss there last time? Droid's in. Ash. Oh, that sounded really nice. Look at you, Ash. Let's go, Ash. Isn't that something? Holy doodle. Look at everything. Levi's popping a soda. Caffeinated Corpse is in. Opal's here. Good to see everyone. All right. Good to see you caffeinated. Tursky, right up there with eyes. Oh, of course, Opal. Yeah, everybody make sure you're taking care of yourselves. That's the big thing. Everybody make sure you're taking care of yourselves. Yeah, isn't it? Well, yeah, he'll probably rock your boat. Everybody loves Rockabilly. I saw him last night. Saving your energy for Rockabilly. Loki's in. Ahu. The green flag is about to drop on your balls. Type exclamation mark play. The Nuke Cola. I love that flex, and she deserves to flex, Jane. All right, here we go. 1 minute. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's Marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. And I thank everybody for being here. It's been yeah, man. I really like, and thanks for, hey, it's good to see you too, Plane. But yeah, it's fun having everybody show up and get a ball in. And thanks again, Glitchless Ronan and Salami. Thank you guys so much for the follows. Makes it, yeah, give him a tug line, God. I love that. I want to get in there too. Yeah, give him a 30-second stretch. I love that. I'm going to stretch mine out too. I love a good stretch. I love a tug. I like a flick. Flies high as a kite. Yeah, give him Ahu, dude, especially at your age. That's the one thing about Ahu. He's got a daily shaves on his marbles. That's the one thing. You got to keep him smooth. That's the one thing about Ahu. It used to be you only have to shave him about once a week. Now, guys got to shave him every day to keep him in check. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And we're off. I don't know. Did the girl with the glasses get in there on a late entry buff? I didn't see. I think it did, though. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see what happens. And speaking of what's happening, there's Ruxy. Let's see what happens. Who gets the whole shot? Look at the Mule. The Real Mule crowd favorite was up to something and didn't get it done. It's going to be the pride of Australia. It's going to be the pride of Australia. He's got the hair. He's got the beard. He's got the voice. He's got the kindness. He's got the open heart, the open mind. He's got the community. This guy's the real deal. He really is, man. And I thank you for being here, Jane. And I thank you for introducing me to all your friends and just being a huge supporter, dude. I really do appreciate you from the bottom of my heart. That's a good human being right there, you guys. And I never is a minute wasted spending time with him. And speaking of good human beings, there's Ruxy. Adventure Addicts right in this thing. They've got a new book coming out. They've got their Kickstarter coming out. And speaking of coming out, Meg had a coming out party today. They won a championship. Then they hit second place. They almost went back to back. It was wonderful to watch. Thanks for being here, Meg, and thanks for being such a positive light. I appreciate you. When people come into the community and they're just like nice and they're kind and they don't be negative and they just share joy, that's really it. And so I do thank you for coming in and being like that. Meg, it's an absolute honor to have you here. And speaking of an honor, there's the girl with the glasses right in there with Hypnos. But it will be the girl with the glasses who did activate the late entry buff. Let's not forget that. The late entry buff is a real buff, and we see it on display right now. And then it's going to be Hypnos, Adventure Addict, Ham Mods, and Dawn of the Dawn. And these people have been here a long time. Right here. These people have been here on the channel for a long time. The girl with the glasses, Hypnos, Ruxy. A lot of time spent with the mule. So let's see if they can bring... They all have championships under their belt. They all have championships, and let's see who's going to win this thing. It's gonna be one of them. Who's it going to be? It's going to be the girl with glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Is it going to be Hypnos, Ham Mods now? It looks like it is going to be Hypnos. Look at this. Hypnos is going to get the big win. And then it's going to be Ash coming straight out of Australia. Harry, Clover, Levi, Dawn, Meg, and the rest of the field. Second race of three. Second race of three. Big W. Who farted? Loki, the real mule. There's Salami, caffeinated corpse, Tursk, the pride of Finland. Techie, how you doing? So good to see you. Welcome in. It's going to be Hypnos 1, Ash 2, Harry 3, Red 4, Levi 5, Dawn 6, Meg 7, honorable mention, Ham, Poopy. All right. Hey, thanks for being here, Jane. Honestly, get some good sleep. Thanks for having fun. I appreciate the heck out of you. I can't. I'll go see. I also like the bongo ending, Levi. We'll have to talk about those. But I appreciate the heck out of you for being here, Jane. You're such good people. Yeah, Techie just got in. Okay, where are you? Where are you? Where are you? Let me see here. Line God. Look at that. Line God's got the badge. World ranked player. Oh, Jamie might be going for the late entry buff. I won't get to see the bongos. There's Marty. Pride of Denmark right in there. Ash coming right out of Australia. Good to see you, Nove. Really good to see you. Let's see if Nove gets in. That's a high-ranked player. Good to see you, Nove. Oh, yeah. Okay, Levi, let's see. Planes in, Gremlins in. Okay, let's see. Oh, there you are. Oh, yeah. Look, feels right, looks right. Feels right, looks right. Feels right, looks right, Jamie. Let's go. Where's Milner? Where's old Milner here? And he's not that old, but judging by... Good to see you, Brought. I didn't see Brought sneak in, too. How come I can't... Oh, there's Milner. There's Milner. The track has never seen balls quite like these. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. The bongo buff. I love it. All right. Well, I'm not even in yet. I'm in there looking at too many balls. I'm not even in yet, and I'm just... The no situation. Did you not hear, Cheesy, that I saw the situation this morning? It was a whole thing. It was a whole thing. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yep, I did. I did. They got a bad knee. I felt bad for them. Yeah, too busy looking at balls buff. No. I just have to start leaving a little bit earlier. It was a good high five. I kept it to a high five. I kept it to a goodbye high five. I know I got a buff too. I wanted to get Broad a quick shout out. Clover's in. Because I love Broad. I hope you had fun. I hope you had a good night last night, Broad. I love Broad. I want to get that shout out in, and I want to get a quick buff in there too. Exactly. Won't be able to catch me with the bad knee, Cheesy. You nailed it. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entry. Zooey has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's see how that plays out. Ontario versus Manitoba. Yeah, I've heard... I wish... I gotta go listen to how they sound, Ash. Last time someone brought up that type of bird, they said it was the nicest sounding bird ever. So now I'm going to have to go see. Yeah, light kick in this. You got it, Line God, exactly. And look at this. Speaking of got it, here's Harry. It is race 3 of 3, current champion Ahu. They've got the bragging rights, belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the pedigree. They've got the pride. They've got the bragging rights. And will we see back-to-back championships, or will we see a new champion? Could it be Harry? Could it be Tursk, the pride of Finland? I went and checked out your Tursk. I went and checked out your dragon. It's beautiful. That's super cool art, dude. I went and checked it out right on my break. Levi's day will be done. Competitor 1120. Their day will be done. And now here comes Harry. Can Harry hang on? Here comes Hypnos. This could be Hypnos championship. Hypnos is in a great spot to win. Could we get a Hypnos speech? There's Gremlin. Gremlin and Hypnos know each other. That's the first place I ever saw Gremlin, was in Hypnos chat. And now here they are battling. Here comes Horo. Here comes the girl with the glasses with the late entry buff. And here comes the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on the girl with the glasses. Could they take this thing home? Could this be their championships? Could they rise to the top? Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Glasses has been here for a minute. When I think back about it, I met Glasses on Blue Sky. And they've been here ever since. They're a huge supporter of the meal. I got nothing but good things to say about Glasses. And that's how it'll be really till the end of my time. They put a lot of wind behind me, and they're still here, and they're still cheering on the mule. And here they are. Great marbler, great person, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only girl with the glasses. And here they are. It's Glasses' race to lose. This can be a tough spot, though. Let's see, can they handle it? And they will. They will not handle it. I knew that was a tough spot. I called it out. It can't be the commentator's curse. Let's see if Hypnos can do it now. Oh yeah, they're slowing right down for it. It looks like it's perfect from Hypnos. That's how you want to do it. And it looks like it's going to be Hypnos' race to lose. And it's their championship right on the line. It's there now. They're cruising. Who Farted steps in. Look at that. Who Farted will take it. The one and only Hoof, the pride of the equestrian community. They've been quiet. Then it's going to be Hypnos. Willer. And here comes crowd favorite Real Mule, Clover, Poopy, Line God, and the rest of the field. Get your speeches ready. I think that this could be a Hypnos championship. We'll find out. How you doing, Sass? Good to see you. Welcome in. When you start hearing the cookies, that's when you know you stayed up too late. Well, I'm glad you're here, Sass. I really, really am. I hope that you're not too sweaty, and I hope you're not too hairy. And try not to go outside unless you want to be sweaty and hairy. Oh, it's awesome, Tursk. Yeah, I went and had a peek there. It's really good. It's super nice. And I love that you love dragons. Yeah, it happened, Glasses. But I did give fair warning. It was a tough spot. Who Farted? Hypnos, Plane, Mule, Clover, Line, Poopy, honorable mention, Ham, Gremlin. All right, here we go. Third place will go to the one, the only Poopy Maria. Coming right out of Texas. They've got the smile. They've got the positive attitude. Everybody loves Poopy. Crowd favorite, Real Mule, come in there for second. It's their third second of the day. And now, the champion will be, get your speeches ready, the one and only, Hypnos. Not their first time, won't be their last time. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, by a while. It'll be Hypnos, Mule, Maria, Who Farted, Clover, Zooey, honorable mention, Plane, and Ash. GG's. Exactly, Poopy. I don't mind the sweat or the hair. Plane saying the same thing. And for anybody... Oh, Hypnos goes Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday. Yesterday they were playing the crab game. I can't remember exactly. It's something crab. But they were playing the crab game. They're also doing Noida, and then they're also doing Slay the Spire 2. And so that's Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursdays. Yeah, I got it right. Yeah, as long as you're not sweating hair. Hey, Marty? I like that. All right, here we go. I don't love this one, but we'll play it. I don't love this one, but we'll play it. A little too much RNG for me. Everything crab. Thanks, Plane. Yeah, it wasn't exact. I can't remember because there's another game that someone was playing that's about crabs. I couldn't remember. I kind of thought it was called. Oh yeah, that's what it was. Another crab treasure. That was the other one that was called. Listen to those bongos. Let's go. I love that. Look at this, you guys. Look at what we have here. This is an honor. Let's just take a moment. 13th best player in the world, and they're rolling with us. Thanks, Nove. Thanks for being here. Look at that. 13th best in the world. Are you kidding me? It's an honor. Glitchless is here. Eyes is here. Line God's here. Yeah, isn't that something to see, Levi? Can you believe it? Yeah, Clover getting the multitasking done. I love it. All right, here we go. Here it is, you guys. Hypno speech. Happy Disability Awareness Month. Even though I'm a person with a disability, I like to take this month to listen to the experience of others and learn something new. The more we understand about each other, the kinder we can be. Great speech. There it is. The one and only Hypnos. Wonderful speech. GG's. And it is good that we all have an open heart and an open mind. And we be accepting of everybody. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Oh, let's see, Tursky. I got 50 seconds. Oh, Faith. Good to have you here, Faith. Welcome in. Sorry, I'm looking for Tursky. My bad. I don't know if I can find you, Tursk. High pressure. Topsy's back. I don't see a Tursk. I know you mean business, Faith. Let's go. Oh, you're not in yet. Well, what the heck? There we go. Oh, a donut. Let's go, dude. Sorry, I didn't mean to pressure you. Yeah, give him a scratch, Don. I didn't get a chance to do my... I'm going to buff on the... I got to buff up. What am I doing? Easy to get a quick blow on there. Okay, I'll have a look at yours next, Levi. Sorry I missed it. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, get a little lube on there. And there will be. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Yeah, the sweaty hair buff. The nap buff. And let's see what buff works best. Current champion. The one and only Hypnos. They've got the bragging rights. Belt around their waist. And now let's see. Can they repeat? Will we see back-to-back championships or will we see a new champion crown? It's a long way to go. It's the first of 3. I really like donuts too. Makes me think I want one. And speaking of wanting one, there's Brought. Let's go, Brought. I remember when we used to call Brought and we used to call newest affiliate on Twitch. And that's long in the past. They've got a great community built over there. They're a great person. And I love spending time with the whole crew. Brought's a winner. And I'm lucky to have met you. And now Ham. Oh, what's Glasses up to? The late entry buff will not work out. And look at that. Levi following Glasses. Unbelievable to watch that. 2 buddies, 2 pals. Cheesy will be done. Eyes will be done. Nove, 13th best ranked in the world. Done. That's now open the open the door for Dawn. There's Brought. Girl with the glasses. There's Astris, formerly known as Macau. There's Ham. Current champion Hypnos is in it, but there's Loki. This won't be Loki's first time up there driving. Sounds like they're doing a little better. They had a bad sleep last night, but now they're up. They got some caffeine. They're feeling a little better. Shaking out the cobwebs. Nothing a little 420 buff won't do to help out Loki. There's Glitchless. Their first time rolling here. Thanks for being here. There's Real Mule, Harry, Tursk, Faith, Bro Milner, the pride of British Columbia. Poopy, the pride of my heart. And now here comes Loki. Leading the way. Pushing bush. Breaking trail. Wiggling their mouse. That's one thing, Loki. You can always count on him. He'll always be up there wiggling his mouse. Come on, Loki. Take this thing home. Anyone that's not checking out Loki, I honestly, I tell you, he's got a voice. He's got a voice. He's got a voice. He's got a voice. And he's also got a win. And so that's going to be Loki for the win. And here comes current champion, Hypnos. Broad will get in there. Then it'll be Hypnos. Here comes Dawn, Ham, Gremlin, Real Mule, Milner, and the rest of the field. Gimpster, how you doing, dude? I hope you had a good night last night. That is gonna be the newest affiliate in town, the Great Gimpster. It's a privilege to have you here, dude. It was so funny. I read your little profile last night, Gimpy. You're a beauty, dude. And don't get me wrong, I'm not going to get it verbatim, but the dude just says, man, I'm a dad of 3. I'm here to play video games and have a good time. The guy's a beautiful guy. And I thank you for being here even when you're tired, Gimpy. Make sure you're taking care of yourself, dude. It's going to be Loki, Brought, Hypnos, Dawn, Ham, Gremlin, honorable mention, Mule, Milner. Yeah, Levi, it takes it. Yeah, exactly. You got to play with your marbles a little bit more to work out the kinks. You absolutely nailed it. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's coming in with the bongos. Gremlin's in, Faith's in, Mule's in, Eyes is in, Brought's in. There's Hypnos, current champion. Cheesy, current champion at life. There's Line God. Guy's got a job. Poopy, Nove's in. Sass, let's have a look at those marbles. Look at Sass's. Absolutely pristine condition, aren't they? Beautiful marbles, just like their smile. I hope you're doing good today. There's Topsy. Let's go. Dawn's in. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. That right there, those cherries have produced 3 kids. Let's go, Gimpy. And a championship, might I add. Let's go, Gimpster. Meg's still here. Turska's in. Harry. Was there someone else that I was supposed to check out their ball? I apologize. They changed the shape. Someone changed the shape. Was it the no buff? I love it. I was just going to see. Yeah, double click. I love that line, God. Let's go. I thought maybe someone else had changed the look. Look at Ruxy's going. Yeah, Topsy's hat is peak, isn't it? All right. Milner's in. The love buff. Let's go. Let's go, Brought. Oh, it was you did, eh, Levi? A little bit more air. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. There's something to be said there. No, thanks for being here, Megan. Congratulations on your championship, and thanks for being such a big supporter. Astris is in. It is. It does look like it takes a little weight out of it. Oh, I gotta buff up. Marbling without buffing is like dancing without music. I'll tell you a funny story about that. Maybe it's not that funny of a story. The crowd is chanting for your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. 10 seconds. 5 seconds. Good to see you, Silver. There'll be no late entries. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. How the heck are you doing, Awkward Silver? I hope you had a good stream the other night. And here we go. But yeah, I once went to a public washroom, and I was using the urinal, and I'm going to the washroom, and as I'm going to the washroom, the guy, down the way of the urinal with, Hypnos Day will be done, current champion, Loki done, Ruxy done, Tursk done, Dawn done, and the guy was going to the washroom, and he ripped a huge fart. And of course, you hear a guy rip a huge fart, and your head kind of snaps up, right? And then Buddy just lets out a peeing without farting's like dancing without music. And I thought about that for a while, and I think it's the funniest things. Marty's Day will be done, but yeah, peeing without farting's like dancing without music. And I've always thought that to be pretty fun. So marbling without buffing's like dancing without music. The two just go together. All right, speaking of going together, here's Harry. Here's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. There's the real mule, crowd favorite. Haven't seen much out of the mule today, but we've seen lots out of Ahu. Ahu's came in, they fell asleep, they woke up, they fell asleep again, and they woke up with a championship belt in their hands. And here's Ahu, leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. And that's the one thing you know about Ahu. That guy has pushed some bush, comes from a hunting family. And ever since he was a kid, they were like, who wants to push the bush? Ahu's hands sawed up straight. And ever since then, he's been pushing bush. The guy's probably seen more bush than anybody in here. And he loves pushing it. He loves the deeper the bush, the better he gets. And here he is putting that experience to use. And when he's pushing that bush, sometimes he's even double-clicking his mouse. That's the kind of talent this guy has, and he's out there leading the way. Not only is he a leader in marbles, you guys, he's a leader in the world. I like the way this guy operates, dude. He's a role model. More people should act like Ahu, in my humble opinion. He's kind, he's nice, he's supportive. He can take a joke, he can give a joke, he can be vulnerable. He's got a hell of a lot of qualities. And the dude's like a man's man, too. He can, like, fix lawnmowers and stuff. And here's Faith, speaking of fixing. Number 22, that's my high school number. Let's go, Faith. You said you were here, you meant business, and that right there's business. He showed up with his suit on, briefcase in his hands, and now look what's happened. It's going to be Faith 1. Here comes Ahu. A massive Oregon Jorgen. They'll take second. Here comes Topsy. They got the party hat on. But who's going to bring it home? All right, take it easy, Marty. Thanks for hanging out. I appreciate the heck. I appreciate you, dude. Have a great day. The Pride of Denmark. Yeah, rare Nove death. Yeah, let's go, Faith. Oh yeah, Silver. I always try to pop in on everybody. You know what I mean? I always try to pop in on everybody and see how they're doing and see how their streams are going. First ever win. Well, welcome, Faith. You deserved it. Happy Friday. Nice ball. Going with the nice blue ball as well. All right. It's gonna be Faith, Ahu, Astris, Topsy, Harry, Bro Milner, Cheesy, honorable mention, Line God just out of the points. And now we'll go to the third of 3. Current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck, the one and only Hypnos. Will we see a repeat? Or will we see a new champion crowned? Eyes is in. Hold My Beer, good to see you. Welcome in. Good to see Hold My Beer. They've been a champion in the past. The fans have waited all day for this. Drop, exclamation mark, play. Let's go. It's been an awesome day. And we still got lots of rolling left. Oh, I got to change my blue size. 1 minute here. I need to... There's a couple things. I just got to put my live status back on my blue sky. I apologize. It only lasts for 4 hours. Ooh, I like that sound. It's cheesy coming in. All right, we're good. You can do it for there you go, Sass playing with the swamp. You can do it through the app. You can do it through the app, Silver. Let's go. Hold My Beers in. It's a big field, a wide field, a thick field. And that's what you like for push and bush. That's what you like for marbling. Oh, at any time, Levi. So then when you get that drop, Levi, then you can go look in the store and you can see that you can like open chests with it or yeah. But they do take a minute. I only got 1 drop today too. It's not that easy. Thanks for having fun, Levi. Your energy's infectious. It really is. I love that. Gimpy's just tired raising 3 kids and he's making sure to get his highs in. You're a beauty, Gimpy. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I like that. Levi's activated the late entry bus. So is the girl with the glasses. Gremlin as well. Let's keep eyes on those 3 competitors. They have activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And let's see how it plays out. Current champion, Hypnos. It's race 3 of 3. Will we see a repeat or will we see a new champion crowned? Time will tell, and we'll find out. There's Eyes. Eyes would love to get in here and get a championship. They've been rolling with us. Thanks for being here, Eyes. There's Ruxy, Ahu, Awkward Silver. But right now, all eyes are on Eyes. And this is their second time with the hole shot. Let's see if they can continue on. You know there's pedigree there. You know they're a great champion. They've got the nice purple ball. There's Sass. They've got the swamp going on. I'm proud of you, Sass. Good for getting outside. Good for getting over your fears. And that happens to everybody, Sass. You know what I mean? That happens to everybody. Go outside, get a little bit sweaty in all the areas. You know what I mean? And speaking of all the areas, there's Levi. They've got the bongos. They've got the corn. And now let's see if they can get a championship. Come on, Levi. Everybody's rooting for Levi. They do have the late entry buff on. Let's see how it plays out. There's Line God. Everybody knows Line God. He hasn't won today, though. We'd love a Line God speech. We know what they'll say. But let's see who's going to get the whole shot. It's a tough race to call. There's Poopy, Clover, Gremlin. There's Turks, the pride of Finland. Nove's here, the 13th best player in the world. Rolling here. What an honor. What a privilege. And there's Line God, though. It's an honor and privilege to have you here, be a part of the community. World ranked player. Right behind them, it's going to be Ruxy. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there comes Silver. A lot of eyes are on Levi. They've been here all day rolling. It's a privilege to have you here. You got great energy, Levi. And I thank you for bringing that energy here. It's an absolute treat. And speaking of treats, there's Hold My Beer. What a competitor. They've been here in the past, and now they're back looking for a championship. Happy 4th of July, you guys. I know it's tomorrow, but just want to get out my happies. And there's Levi. Speaking of being happy. Oh, yeah, look at that. Levi, Hold My Beer. Ruxy, great sequence there. And now it's all Hold My Beer. It's their race to lose. Will they lose it or will they win it? Come on, Hold My Beer. It does look like it's going to be Hold My Beer. And it will be. It'll be Hold My Beer 1. Then it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Levi, late entry buff. Nove, 13th best player in the world. Here comes Ruxy, Ham, Cheesy, Astris, Sass, Loki, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. We all know that. Yeah, still working through the waking up fully part. Yeah, you always have to randomize it through the app. You change your outfit or whatever it is. Yeah, 12th best in the country. I love that. It's gonna be Hold My Beer, Ahu, Levi, Nove, Ruxy, Ham, honorable mention, Astris. Now we'll go hand out the hardware. All right, take it easy. Have a great day at work, Line God. I appreciate you for being here. Thank you. Look at this. It's going to be Astris with the beautiful pink ball. Great job, Astris. Then it's going to go, look at this, Faith with the blue balls. Good to have you here. And then now the championship will go to the one, the only. Get your speeches ready. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen with their second win of the day. What a beauty. He deserves it. What a guy. Anyone that's not following Ahu, things are starting to heat up around there. Well, it's been hot over there for a long time, to be honest with you. Now we'll go to the judges' scorecards. It'll be Ahu 1, Faith 2, Astris 3, Loki 4, Hold My Beer 5, Brought 6, honorable mention, Topsy. Yeah, I love that. Every time he wins, he gets another duck. All right, here's the speech. Here's the speech. Welcome in, Poopy. Thank you all for this win. Without you all gassing me up, I don't think I could have done this old car fired up. I'm butchering it. You all are such a wonderful pit crew, always there lifting each other up to help change a tire or a mood. You are all amazing. Thank you for the win. Isn't that the truth, dude? I thank you for that speech, and I thank you for being here. I'm a real big Ahu fan. Guy's got a heart of gold. He really does. All right, here we go. Eyes is back. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Gremlin's in. Oh, I should buff up. Instead of just staring, I should buff up. He's a good dude, isn't he, Brought? Ham's in. And he's introduced me to some incredible people, too, which is, says a lot about people's company that they keep. All right, here we go. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. I was just going to say there'll be no late entries. Levi has activated a late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's go. Come on, Levi. First race of 3, current champion, the one and only Ahu Massive Organ Jorgen. We'll see if they can repeat, or will we see a new champion? The only thing that will tell is time. We'll find out. And look at this. It's Hypnos. They already have 1 championship under their belt. Maybe they'll get a second. Here they go. It's Hypnos with the hole shot. And then it's going to be Brought, Loki, Cheesy, Roxy, and the rest of the field. But right now, all eyes are on Hypnos. They're rolling out of their minds. They've had a championship today. We got a great speech. And now here's Cheesy. They're going to try something. So is Silver. There's Roxy, Real Mule, Poopy, Gremlin, Clover. But all eyes are up at the front. And look at Cheesy doing something special. Cheesy now with the hole shot. Pushing bush, breaking trail. And anybody that doesn't know Cheesy, they've got the braces, they've got the bangs, they've got the feet, they've got the infectious energy, and I'm a huge Cheesy fan, and I'll say that for the rest of my life. She's got a heart of gold, you guys, and I'm so lucky that she's here and that she's a part of the community, and I'm truly, truly grateful that I met them. And let's see if they can take home a championship. There's Nove, 13th best player in the world. There's Levi. They've got the late entry buff on. And here comes Hypnos now, right back in it, right behind Cheesy. And they could take the lead. No, they won't. They will. Nove's day will be done. Cheesy, now Loki's in it, and Loki's been in this position today. Silver's now in it. Levi, Gremlin, who's going to take it? Oh, look at this. Cheesy with a move, Gremlin with a move, and now speaking of the bongos, this one's for you. Oh, Levi, the bongos. Silver's day will be done. But it will be Cheesy, Levi, Gremlin, Hypnos, Who Farted, The Real Mule, Brought, Ahu, Ham, Ruxy, and here comes the rest of the field. Yeah, Ahu's going for it. Let's go, Ahu. I like that one. I like that one a lot. It's going to be Cheesy, Levi, Gremlin, Hypnos, Who Farted, honorable mention, The Real Mule. Yeah, in the back, pushing that bush. Any chance you can get to push it, Poopy. That I agree with that sound. I really do like that sound a lot. There's Hold My Beer. Turska's in, the pride of Finland. Ruxy's in, Poopy's in. I gotta buff up. That's so Loki. I think that they I don't know what the difference between the red and the green is, but I think people are talking to each other. Like, I think you can talk through the game. Sour atomic warhead. I like that. So if it's red, no one said anything, but if it's green, I think someone said something. I think. Don't quote me. No one's. I never opened it before. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Nose in. World ranked. Oh, there we go. Ruxy's right on it. Oh, 10-4. I didn't really know what that was either. So I'm glad Loki asked the question. Hold my beers right, ready to go. I'll have to look at it when it comes up. There's Cheesy. There'll be no late entries. Cheesy. Oh, there will be. Levi, Faith. They've activated the late entry buff. Let's keep eyes on them. It's race 2 of 3. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday. Thanks for taking time out of your guys' Friday. Let's see if the late entry buff pays off. There's Nove. Look at this. 13th best player in the world. Here they are rolling with us. There's Broad. I know them on a first name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. Great partner, Gimpy. Great mother. Great mother of mine. The best thing ever. I said, would you be interested in being my mom? And she said, I don't mind having a son 4 years older than me. And that's what, speaking of Brat, man. That's a good person. That's a good friend. And speaking of good people and good friends, here they are, competitor 357, the one and only Gimpy. Still waking up, still getting his coffee and probably changing diapers. And here he is rolling. He's got the big grapes on him. Everybody knows the cherries. He's got the big cherries on him. And speaking of the grapes, there's the real mule crowd favorite. Wouldn't this be something to see the real mule come in here? Former 3-time champion, former dynasty winner, former 4-time champion, former back-to-back grand champion, future Hall of Famer, the one and only real mule. Humble mule, though. That's the thing about the real mule. They don't get much more humble. You'd never even know he was a marbler. You would even never know he was going to be a Hall of Famer. All he's ever trying to do is help, be kind, lift. But here he is, doing what he does best. And he's been a marbler ever since he was a kid. Always playing with his marbles when he was a kid. Couldn't quit playing with his marbles. And speaking about playing with their marbles, there's Gimpy. Gimpy's been playing with those cherries ever since he started here. And boy, are those some nice cherries. They're always kept in pristine condition. He even gives his cherries sometimes to Broughton, and she cleans them for him. So that's a really nice thing there. It's a really nice marriage they have. And speaking of getting married, the only thing the mule's married to is winning. Let's go. The crowd favorite, humble mule, right behind them. Good friend, one and only Topsy, cat mom, beach, all the good things. There's Tursk, the pride of Finland. Here comes Gimpy. No, it'll be Gremlin. Then Gimpy. Hold my beer. Here comes Mods, Loki, Cheesy, and the rest of the field. Best adopted son you've ever had. That means a lot, Brat. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. Yeah, no glasses. Glasses didn't get in there. People don't like it when glasses isn't in. They like to compete against glasses. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Mule, Tops, Tursk, Gremlin, Gimpy, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Ham Mods. Oh, and here we are in the winter level. This can always be tough on the marbles. Be careful here. There is a chance of frostbite, you guys, so make sure. Who was it? Who was it, you guys? Who was it? Not, and don't be, I'm sorry I forget, but who was it saying they were going to crochet a little pouch for their marbles? Who was that saying they were going to knit a little pouch for their marbles? I thought that was hilarious. Yeah, shot of whiskey for warmth. That was you saying it to Visk. That was funny, Cheesy. I love that was a good bit. Yeah, Levi. Look at what Levi said. When is VR marbles gonna drop? Are you kidding me? Rolling around like that. Yeah, the snow buff. Get it on. All right, 1 minute, exclamation mark play. That's funny, Levi. We value your balls and encourage their participation. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, he wants to become the marble. Let's just hope he's not becoming Ahu's marbles. Yeah, studded tires. Let's go. Sticks is here. Welcome in, Sticks. Competitor 95. I really like the color of your name. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Thanks for everybody being here and taking time out of your days. And happy 4th of July to you guys. And happy Canada Day. I know I'm a little early and a little late, but it's not about when. It's better late than never. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. Oh, and there will be. Faith, Levi have activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff, especially in these conditions. Especially in these conditions, and there they are. The one and only Brought, my adopted mom. Everybody loves Brought. I know we're on a first name food basis. When I first met Brought, I'd always, oh, Brought. And she said, cut the funny stuff there, mule. You can call me my full name. It's Bratwurst. And then ever since then, I knew I was in good company. Who doesn't like a good bratwurst? I'll tell you who does. It's Poopy Maria, the pride of Texas. Honestly, Poopy, thanks for being so supportive, not only to me, but to everybody. I just wish there was more I could do for Poopy. They don't stream. I just want to sing their praises. And speaking of singing praises, here's Levi. They've got the late entry buff on. They've been here all day experimenting with it. They've had some good runs. They've had some bad runs. And now could this be the run? Big competitor, 1-1 is 2-0. Here they are. They've got the corn buff on. And now let's see what they can do. Come on, Levi. Everybody's rooting for you. There's eyes. All eyes are on eyes. World ranked player. They've been here. They've been rolling, having fun with us. Thanks for being here, eyes. Now Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen current champion. Can you believe what we're seeing? Ahu is blacked out. We haven't seen marbling like this since a long, long time ago. And it's Ahu Jorgen. Poopy's in it now. There's eyes. Who's going to get out of here? They'll have a good chance of winning this thing. It'll be Nove, 13th best player in the world. There's a reason Harry's day will be done. There's a reason Nove's the 13th best player in the world, and it's on display right now. And there comes Poopy Maria. Poopy Maria is doing something special here, folks. Here they are, the one and only Poopy Maria from up top. No, that'll shut it down. No, but they'll get in there. Look at this. Poopy's doing something special. And it will be Poopy. Congratulations, Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. Everywhere Poopy goes. They always say they love her energy, they love her name. And there's Brought, how fitting. Poopy and Brought, good friends. Then it's going to be Tursk. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen's there as well, current champion. Then it's going to be Ham, Loki, Gimpy, and the rest of the field's going to come in. I wouldn't be able to stop. I would have front row seats, Poopy. I would have front row seats. I would have front row seats watching you. I'm a big fan. Yeah, it's not about when you say it, it's about how you say it. And you want to say it with a smile on your face. Let's go, Bratwurst. Poopy kicking butt. Yeah, Levi, that was the big reveal yesterday. That was the big reveal yesterday. The big announcement was that I'm going to start doing marbles on Wednesdays as well. So we're going to go 3 days a week and see how it goes. It's going to be Poopy, Brought, Tursk, Ahu, Ham, honorable mention, Loki, Gimpy. But that's the big news. Welcome in, DMAC. How you doing? And congratulations on getting the gym done, duder. I appreciate you for doing that and taking care of your physical. Physical and mental. We always got to be taking care of it, you guys. All right, there it is. Look at this. The pride of Texas. I'm a huge fan of theirs. Ever since Poopy's come into my life, man, I've had a lot of good laughs, and I thank you for that, Poopy. They are a beautiful human. And then look at this, Gremlin, so close. Everybody loves the Gremlin. And get your speeches ready. I don't know. Will we see a repeat? Could it be the Ahu, or will we sell someone new? The champion will be the one, the only. Look at this, the pride of Finland. Let's go, Tursky. Put the donut on. Used to ride around in the car. I keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky, you guys. And he's a great artist, to be honest with you. Loves to get in the sauna. It does look good, doesn't it? Let's go, Tursky. We'll get a speech. That's quite the glazed donut. Oh, but that popcorn sounds so good, Ruxy. All right, let's see how the judges saw it. It's going to be the Pride of Finland. Then it's going to be Gremlin, Poopy, Cheesy, Brat, Levi, Honorable Mention, Mule, Topsy. Yeah, for real, Gimpy, hey? That's one of those special donuts. That's funny. A Homer Simpson donut. Yeah, top tens are not. Hey, Grandpappy, how you doing? Grandpappy told my pappy back in my day, son. Hey, good afternoon, Jade. Welcome in. How are you doing today, Jade? Let's go. Getting in for some marbling. 187th best in the world. It's an honor to have you here. Just got a haircut. I love it, Jade. What style did you go with? I'm excited for you. That's exciting. We love a good haircut around here. I don't know a queso, Levi. Oh, let's go see. You see a gingerbread guy? Let's go see. Who came in? Brought, Roxy, Gremlin, Ash. Good to see you, Ash. Thanks for still being here. Eyes, Jeezy. Oh, look at this. Beautiful, Jade. There, look at there. Look at the cherries on Gimpy. There's Ham, Ahu, Hypnos, Nove. Clover's here. Oh, I like that Clover a lot. Faith's in, Hold My Beer, Tursk, D-Max here. Let's go, D-Mac. Yeah, a little fairy dust on there. I love it. The opening ceremonies are complete. Bring on the balls. Type exclamation mark play. Kind of looks like my ex, Ash. Ridiculous. Thanks for the lurk, Cheesy. Appreciate ya. Oh, this guy here. That's funny. That's funny. I didn't pick up on it. My bad, Ash. Oh, I like all music, Levi. All right, here's the speech. I like all Oh, Groku's here too. Welcome in, Groku. I like all music. But I grew up listening to like classic rock. So like I've seen Ozzy a bunch. I've seen Black Sabbath. I've seen Zakk Wylde. I've seen Aerosmith. I've seen Neil Young. I've seen Van Halen. I've seen Snoop Dogg. I've seen what's that one really big guy's name there that does the Thunder Rolls? Garth Brooks, Johnny Winter. That's kind of that was kind of my vein. But I'll get the speech here. Thank you everyone for the great competition once again and for the great vibes. It's an honor to take a win, but really it's enough for me just to be here with you all. You're good people, Tursk. Thank you, Mule, for being a great host too. GG's everyone. That's a great speech. Thank you. Oh, he looks like Queso. 10-4. 10-4, 10-4. I wonder if it is. I only like bad music, Loki. Definitely Queso. Okay. Yeah, honestly, it's one of my things that I think that is Queso. You guys are right on it. I love that. We'll have to get a mule one up there sometime. Um, 1 minute exclamation mark play. But yeah, and I really liked. I tried to play guitar too. I always really liked music. I always liked rock. I always liked heavy rock too. Yeah, imagine that is right, D-Mac. Got to have a big imagination. But yeah, Van Halen, I was lucky enough to get to see him. It was really good. I also got to see Pantera with Dimebag Darrell, another great guitarist. Oh, welcome in, Groku. Let's go. Good to see ya. I don't know if I got Groku this morning. There she is. Yeah, heavy metal. That's pretty much it. Like I like Slipknot. Zach Wild, Black Label Society. Welcome back, Grubber. Feliz fin de semana. But yeah, and I've been to lots. Like I saw Disturbed. I've been to a lot of shows. There'll be no late entries. I like the cars. Oh, and there will be. Levi, competitor 1120, has activated the late entry buff. I like Motorhead. I gotta think of some of the other concerts I've been to. And here's Tursk, Who Farted, Ham, Hypnos, Ahu. It'll be a tough one to call. There's Grub, right in there with I. Cheesy's in it as well. But we really won't be able to call this one that well until the end. It's a tough one to call. It'll go down and over there. Some people get hit with the lasers. But we'll see how it opens up. We will see how it opens up. Oh, I like Rob Zombie. I've seen Rob Zombie a couple times. And here's Clover. Let's go. Red Clover, one of the nicest, most supportive people I've ever met. They've been here all day. Come on, Clover. The Clover Queen. We'd love to see a big dub there. There's Loki. They've been rolling hard. Groku Game. Kepasa. The Pride of Central America. But right now, all eyes are on Clover. Come on, Clover. Everybody's rooting for you. Here comes Hypnos. They've got a championship today. There's Jade. Good afternoon, Jade. Competitor 187. It's an honor to have you here. There's Nove, 13th best player in the world. But look at this. Hypnos now making their way through things. There's still a long way to go. Hypnos done, Loki done, Grub done, Eyes done, Brat done, and there's Gremlin. Groku Game done. That is too bad. But we have to say it, and that's okay for me. I got permission.
Thanks for the
Oh, thanks for the follow. Let's go. The mum for you. Welcome in. Thanks for getting involved. I appreciate you. And here's Red Clover. Little Gremlin, though. They have one of the best clips ever taken. They also introduced me to Visk. I'll be forever indebted to Gremlin for introducing me to Visk, and hold my deers daily done. But it is going to be the Clover Queen. Right in there with Gremlin. Here comes Jade, competitor 187. Nova, third best player in the world. It's an honor to have Nova here. Absolutely wonderful to have you here. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And here comes the crowd favorite, Real Mule. Let's see how this one pans out. There's a lot of great pedigree here. There's still a long way to go. There's Nove. Look at this. How can't they win? 13th best player in the world. Can you guys believe they're here rolling with us? What a day. What an honor. How grateful are we? There's Ahu now. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, two-time champion. They could be on their way to the Hall of Fame the way Ahu's been rolling. Who Farted, Jade, Red Clover, Nove, they're all in it. But look at this. Could it be Clover? Wire to wire. It's a hard thing to do, but they're going to do it. If there's someone that can do it, I believe in them. Come on, Clover. Clover believes in me. I believe in them. And here comes Jade now. Jade is going to take it. Jade's out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay. That's the thing about Jade. Here they are. Come on, Jade. Competitor 187. No problems there. They're going to bring this thing home. That's big points. That'll help the world ranking. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, I use my walk like woman. I like that. I like the Bee Gees too. The Gibb Brothers. Electric Light Orchestra. I like the Electric Light Orchestra, and I don't know too much of the Carpenters. I use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. That's some Bee Gees. Yeah, the Bee Gees, the Gibb Brothers. They do rule. Use my walk. I'm a woman's man. No time to talk. Electric Light Orchestra, ELO. My dad introduced me to ELO. My dad also. I like ZZ Top. That's a little Texas band, isn't it? The little band from Texas. All right, it's gonna be Jade one, Who Farted, Cheesy, Gremlin, DMAC, Nove, honorable mention, Ahu, Clover. And as you can tell, I'm not much of a singer, Levi. Grits and duck eggs. Let's go, Ruxy. They're still rocking, Levi. Yeah, they got the beards going. They're pretty good dudes overall, too. And it's funny. I saw Mochi. Good to see you, Mochi. Welcome in. I saw on that their drummer's last name is Beard, and he's the only guy in the band that doesn't have a beard. I believe that's how the story goes. Your balls have been voted into the All-Star game. Type exclamation mark play. Fun fact, ZZ Top became as a Zombies cover. A bunch of bands booked themselves as the Zombies around the country at the time, and they were one of them before becoming ZZ Top. I love that. I mean, I think they're pretty good dudes for the most part. And then like my dad, I listen to a lot of Allman Brothers. My dad likes that kind of thing. My dad loved the Allman Brothers. So I listened to a lot of Allman Brothers. And he liked Led Zeppelin. So I listened to a lot of Led Zeppelin. Aw, thanks so much, Mochi, for being here. And thanks so much for the lurk. And I hope you're doing great. No, you're good people. I like that. I like your monthly check-in, so I thank you. And I'll get you a shout out right after this race, Mochi. Mochi's been a part yeah. Mochi has been here a long time. They're one of my first ever raids. Yeah, old school country where I'm from, like Waylon Jennings, Johnny Cash, who's the a bunch of them. Garth Brooks. Oh, is that true? Hey, yeah. Thanks for sharing that, Loki. But my dad really liked Dickie Betts and Dwayne Allman. That's who my dad really liked. His favorite album was Eat a Peach. Oh, I love you too. Take it easy, Poopy. We'll see you later, okay? Thanks for being here and playing. Casey Kasem. All right, here we go. Used to have Rick D's weekly top 40. Hold My Beer has activated the late entry buff. So has Levi. Race 2 of 3. Let's see how the late entry buff works out. But yeah, we used to have Rick D's, but I was a Howard Stern guy. From really from 20 years old till about 30 years old, I used to listen to Stern through the Artie years. I listened to a lot of Howard Stern. And so he liked people like Rob Zombie. What's the dude's name that wrote Mississippi Queen? He's a beauty dude too. Right now, though, all eyes are going to be on Levi. Come on, Levi. They got the late entry buff on. There's Asterix. There's DMAC. Come on, DMAC. We'd love to see DMAC get in there. They had the big announcement. There's Nove, 13th best player in the world, and they're here and they're playing with us. But this is a long, long journey. There's going to be a lot of barriers, a lot of obstacles. But it does look like it's going to be Levi leading the way. They like to sing. They like to play marbles. They like positive energy. They like the bongos. Come on, Levi. And they love Evie. That's the other thing we know about Levi. They love Evie. Who doesn't love Evie? And now Nove's there. Loki, look at this. Loki coming in with the music knowledge. I like talking music. I've seen a lot of music in my life. I don't play it. I'm no good at it. But I've seen a lot of live shows and I've been to a lot of concerts. I listened to a lot of CDs. And speaking of CDs, here comes the rest of the group. Come on. Look at this field. It's a great field, a thick field, a wide field, and Hypnos is going to take the whole shot. There's a long way to go. We can't get too excited, but could this be Hypno's second win of the day? Could we get a second Hypno speech? We'll find out. It's their, I can't say it's their race to lose. There's still 2 or 3 sets of barriers, so it's pretty tough. Even if you're leading away, the rest of the field will come in and pound you from behind. But that's marbling. You got to be able to take it from behind so that you can move forward. That's what we know on this one. Let's go hold my beer. Speaking of moving forward, come on, hold my beer. You're right where you want to be. Let's take this thing home. Poopy Maria, they're on their last one of the day. There's Ham Mods. There's Real Mule crowd favorite. Ahu Jorgen. And there's Nove, world ranked player. But it does look like it's going to be Poopy's race to lose. It is still a tough scrap, though. There's still a lot of barriers here. Here comes Ahu, hold my beer. Astris, Gremlin. Who's going to take it? Who is going to take this thing? Thanks again for the follow, Mum, for you. I appreciate that. Oh, come on. Here we go. Who's going to break it open? Who is going to break it open? And it will be Levi. They did it. They had the whole shot. They went wire to wire. They pushed the bush. They broke the trail. They laid the hay. Let's go. Late entry buff. Come on. 5th win. Let's go, Levi. Everybody's rooting for you. Levi, Mule, hold my beer. Ash, honorable mention, Gremlin. Yeah, Levi, let's go. Don't we all, Loki? GG's. Oh, I gotta get up there. Tursk is in. And I have to say it, current champion, the one and only Tursk. They've got the bragging rights. They've got the belt. They've got the medal. They've got the trophy. They've got it all. There's Groku. Let's go, Groku. Welcome in. Oh, let's go, Ash. Look at everything that's happening right there. Jade's back. The trophy case has room for your balls. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Gimpy's in. Who farted? Levi. Yeah, let's bring it home, Levi. Race 3 of 3. Current champion Tursk, the pride of Finland, the artist, the blue sky representee. Yeah, feel free to have a good look at it. There it is, the current champion. They've got the intergalactic donut. What did Gimpy say? You have a bite of that thing and you go into the fifth dimension. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Ham's in, Brat's in, Loki's in, Hypnos, Gimpy. Who farted? Jade, Groku. Excuse me. Oh, I hope I get the win, Tursky. I didn't know that either, Ahu. I didn't know that at all. I like that. I like that you guys I do like chatting with you guys. I learn a lot. The profane ritual. I should buff up. Oh, I only have 10 seconds. This isn't good. All right, here we go. Race 3 of 3. Current champion Tursk. There'll be no late entries, and the late entry buff has been activated. Levi, Grub. Let's see how it plays out. The late entry buff has been activated. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh, how you doing, Hot Dog Water? Happy 4th of July tomorrow, dude. Super good to see you. The one and only Hot Dog Water has made it in. And speaking of making it in, here's Nove. 13th best player in the world, and here they are. Bettering themselves here. Working, harvesting their craft. What an honor it is here. 13th best in the world, and here they are. There's Grubs. They'll be done. Hypnos done. But Grub went for that high risk, high reward, and they slipped right off. Real Meal done. Hold My Beer done. Who Farted? Done. And now, as we can see, Nova is not done. There's still a long ways to go, but could they win the championship? Time will tell. We'll find out. Oh, Clover's Day will be done. Here comes. Oh, good to see you, Snow. So good to see you. I hope you're doing great. I see Snow all over the internet now, and when I see them, it's just an absolute privilege. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for saying hi. Let's go. Thanks for bringing that energy. Here, Nove, Loki. There's Levi, late entry buff. Come on, Levi. This could be your championship. There's Jade, 188th best in the world. And look at this. Look at the pedigree here, folks. These are two great competitors. 13th best in the world, 188th best in the world. Are you kidding me? And here we are. Fighting, scrapping. More points on the board. But right now, all eyes are on Nove. Nove's been here for a minute, you guys. They even won a championship last time. I wonder how long Nove's been following. They were the first ever person to come in here with a badge, and I'm so thankful you're here. And thanks for always coming and rolling. You're good people. And look at this. It's Nove's race to lose. Can they navigate? Of course they can. They're the 13th best player in the world. And here they are. Look at this. What an honor. Take it all in. Levi's Day will be done. The high risk, high reward buff. That could not be great for their championship bid. Here comes Jade. Let's go, Jade. 188th in the world. Here comes Ash now. Look at that. They got the cookies talking. No, Jade will not get in. I repeat, Jade will not get in. Neither will Ash. How sad is that? It's going to be Nove, Ash, Ham, Groku, Gimpy, Ahu, Brat, Loki, and here comes current champion Tursk. Thanks for the lurk, DMAC, and good luck with your server stuff. I don't even know what that is. It's true, Snow. I appreciate you for being so. Whenever I see people like yourself, I'm like, dude, this is a good place to be, right? It's just like when I see other people from the community. It's so much fun. Okay, I'll have to check it out, Levi. Look at that ball on Nove. And look at those big points. Look at this, you guys. 245, 46 wins. That many races. Right in there with Jade. Are you kidding me? Nove, Ash, Ham, Groku, honorable mention, Gimpy, Ahu, Brought, Loki. All right, here we go. Medal ceremonies. Third place will go. Who farted? Pride. Yeah, it's good. There you go, Katniss. I was just saying. The pride of the horse racing community. Who farted? Then it'll go Nove. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Jade. Congratulations. Look at that beautiful marble. Congratulations. You got it. If you've got a speech, Jade, feel free. If not, that's okay too. But look who it is. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. It's a super sick marble, isn't it? And the color scheme's good. Beautiful. It is. All right, here we go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was Jade by a mile. Nove, Who Farted, Cheesy, Ash, Gremlin, honorable mention, D-Mac. Yeah, have a virtual donut, Tursky. You're such a good person. Now I want a real donut. I love it, Jade. Okay, honestly, thanks for being here, Ash, and thanks for taking care of yourself, and we're all sending you smiles. We really, really are. Appreciate the heck out of you. Plane's back. Hypnos is in. All right, here we go. First race of 3. Current champion, Jade. How you doing, Bad? So good to see you. Welcome in, Bad. Look at that. The Bad Bish is here. Good to see you. I hope you're doing well. I was proud of you too the other day, Bish. I saw you in Marfall's back. Good to see you, Marfall. I saw you in Ogeldev's chat. You're saying I gotta go stick to my schedule. So good for you for sticking to your schedule and sticking to what you said you were gonna do. Yeah, everybody seems like it's a lot of heat. I'm sorry to hear that. Stay warm. Take care of yourselves. D-Max back. Your balls are entering the competition in peak form. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. It's Canada Day. It's 4th of July. It's exciting. Thanks everybody for taking a little bit of time out of their day to spend with me. It's been I mean, dude, every time we're rolling marbles. Oh, let's see here. Sorry, Cat. Congratulations on the chest. Woo. No joke there. Look at the size of those marbles on Cat. Are you kidding me? You could feel the table shake. My goodness. It's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. There's a lot of pedigree in here. Bad Bish is in. Let's go. And I'll take those happy Canada days. It was good. We had a lot of fun on Canada Day. I love it, Snow. And that's the best, man. Honestly, thank you for being here for the vibes and enjoying yourself. And you're a big part of it. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And there will. Levi, competitor 1120, has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Levi's been using it all day. It's worked, but not worked its way right to a championship. And that's what we're hoping for. But speaking of championships, here's Clover. They've been here all day. They've been rolling. They've been having fun. They've got great energy. They're so supportive. And now we're hoping they get a championship. There's Tursky, the Pride of Finland. They won. They took home a championship. They turned it over to Jade, gave him a bite of their donut. And now here they are, Tursk. I keep up with Tursk on Blue Sky. They've posted their art on there. They're a talented artist, I'll tell you that. Tursk Day will be done. It looks like it is the commentator's curse. That'll keep the door open for Clover. Here comes Levi now, late entry buff. There's Bad Bish. Jade, current champion. Hypno's done. Nove done. Hold My Beer done. And there's Plain Willer. Everybody loves seeing Willer around. I see Willer everywhere. It's great to see a Willer. It really, really is. And speaking of great people, come on. This is going to be tough. Let's see if they can get through here. I have no control over this. Bad Bish, their day will be done. Gimpy makes it through. Let's go, Gimpy. Ahu done. Clover through 2. Broad as well. Look at this. It's the couple buff. Gimpy right in there with Brat. And they're no stranger to bumping balls. Let's go. Gimpy's got the big cherries. Brat's got the bratwurst. And they're rubbing cherries and bratwurst. Let's go. Come on. Clover, Gimpy. Oh, no way. Clover's day will be done. Gimpy's day done. And now Real Mule done. And that's opened the door for the one and only Brat. And Brat's day will be done. And now it's been reset. Here comes Levi, Steady Eddie. Right behind them, it's going to be Jade. There's Ham Mods going for it. Come on, Ham. Ham's been here all day, and it just hasn't been a ton of luck for Ham. Here comes Loki, D-Mac, Marfall. It's turned into a 6-horse race. Can you believe this? And it is current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? The one and only Jade here, bringing it home. Nationally ranked, 188th best in the world. There's Loki. They've had a good go today. Willer will be done. Marfall will be done. Look at this. It's going to be Loki again. The one and only Loki. Come on, dude. I got the poopy ball. Yeah, Levi, I'll have to check my drops. Yeah, those friendly void entities again. It's all about patience, Bad Bish. It's all about patience. It's gonna be Loki, Levi, Jade, D-Mac, and then the rest of the field. Yeah, exactly. We all do friends because we all have people to play. We're all got people to play with. It's true. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Nove's in. Katniss in. You're such a good person, Kat. I was lucky enough to get to see Kat the other day. They're such good people. They run with a good crew. They really, really do. Loki's in. Yeah, Levi tussling with the champs in the top 3. Oh, you're a good person. You really are, and I'm thankful that I got to meet you and your whole crew. All right, here we go. Oh, hold my beers in. Tursk is in. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Well, I didn't want to say anything, Snow, because I wasn't sure, but I swear that I hadn't seen them stream, and then I got to lay eyes on them last night, and it was awesome. But yeah, I wasn't sure how I didn't even know they streamed, if I'm being honest, and I think it was the first time I saw them. Brat's in. Astris is in. Let's go. Formerly known as Michael Vahera. Oh, 10-4. Thanks, Snow. No, thanks for the heads up on that. We'd be in the same range. Nah, Katniss, you're the best. I thank you for being a part of it. 7 seconds, exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated. I could hear those bongos come in every day. Let's go, Levi. This could be your race. Second race of 3. Current champion Jade. They've got the medal around their neck, belt around their waist. Will we see a repeat? Will we see back-to-back championships? Or will we see a new champion crown? Plain will have something to say about it. Who farted? Tursk, Marfaw. Good to have you back, Marfaw. I hope you had a good day. I really do. But look at this. It's all about Astris. There's Plain now. Who farted? Astris, Hypnos, Loki. It's a tough race to call, but it is starting to separate itself. Look at this. I see Plain Weller everywhere. I saw him at Giz's. I see him in Stefan Coates. I've seen him a few different places, and I'm a big Plain Weller fan. Good to see ya. Who farted? Ahu, Tursk, Levi, Astris, Brat, Clover. Rounds it out. But here we go. It looks like it's gonna be. It's tough to call, you guys, because there does become a big road block at the very end. So don't get too excited if you're right up there. Lots can change, but it will be. And now Hypnosis in it. Hold my beers right there. Brought Mew, Clover, Real Mule. But all eyes are on Willer. Could they go? Could they go wire to wire? It's a hard thing to do. They had the whole shot. They pushed the bush. They laid the hay. They double clicked their mouse. And now, with all that, will they be able to take home the championship? And it looks like it's gonna be Hold My Beer. Hold My Beer is a great competitor. They've won in the past, and here they are. Come on, Hold My Beer. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being a positive light. There's Clover, Astris, Sap, and look at this. It's going to be Hold My Beer taking it. And right after them, it's going to be Astris, Loki, Nove, Katniss, Who Farted, Ahu, Willer, Clover, Hypnos, and the rest of the field. And what a field it was. Yeah, need the night vision. Thanks so much. Honestly, have fun at your friend's dinner. And thanks for being such a positive light, Bad. I appreciate the heck out of you. I really do. Big smiles and hugs coming your way. Well, Loki, I mean, you've been hot, dude. You've been hot. I hope you take this thing home. Night vision. Look at Hold My Beer. Let's go. That's big wins right there. It's gonna be Hold My Beer, Astris, Loki, Nove, honorable mention, Katniss, Who Farted, Ahu. It's popping, Astris. We're having fun. I really do enjoy doing this. So it's anybody that can pop in. It's been a blast. I like rolling marbles. There's the champion right there. Let's go, Jade. Hypnosis in. Planes in. Real Mules in. Katniss in. I'm going to check my fantasy quick, too. Okay, we're good. All right, there we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Race 3 of 3. I cannot wait to see who takes it home. Current champion Jade. They've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. And now we're going to see. And it is always nice, you guys. And there's still like tons of people. And I thank everybody for being here. But when there's a few less balls on there, it opens up the door for a championship. And so we're going to see who's going to take this thing home. I got to buff up. Get a little twist on there. 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, little dog slaw. I love that, Clover. I love that. Little dog slobber on there. Addie drools all the time. 5 seconds. Oh, and there will be a late entry. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Let's see, Levi. Come on. It's race 3 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Jade. Will someone take home the championship, or will we see back-to-back championships? And here's Astris. They've made the podium once today. They've got the pink ball, formerly known as Michael Vera. And here they are, Kian, Astris. Oh, it's Hypnos now taking the lead away. Who Farted, Hold My Beer, Katniss, Levi. They're going to round it out. And look at this. The Real Meal crowd favorite has now stepped in. Can you believe what we're seeing? The Humble Racer, former 2-time champion, former 3-time champion, former Dynasty winner, future Hall of Famer, the Real Mule. Who Farted done? Right behind them now, it's going to be Hypnos, Astris, Hold My Beer, Quinn's there, Jade, Willer. But right now, all eyes are on the one and only Real Mule. Come on, Mule. Mule did win earlier today, and they're going for their second time, but there's a long, long way to go. Look how much marbling there is to go. This is a long course. So we'll see if the old Mule can hang on. It's a long way to go. I like that. The only buff is late. And here's Asterisk. Could you imagine they bring home the championship right in there with Real Mule? I've had some real good times on Twitch with Asterisk, so it's good to have you back, dude. I hope you're doing well. I'm a huge Asterisk fan. And then it's going to be Mule. Here comes Hold My Beer, Gremlin, Levi, Clover, Hypnos, Katniss, Mods. Thanks for being here, Mods. They've been battling today, too. But it's right now, all eyes are on the front of the pack. It's a 2-horse race. It's Asterisk, it's Mule, and they're going to battle right to the end. And you want to be... Oh, yeah, let's go. Come on. Come on, Mule. Come on, Asterisk. Here comes Jade now, current champion, 186. They'll love the points here. Clover, Levi, Gremlin, Hypnos, Loki. But look at Jaded, current champion. Could we see back-to-back championships? We'll find out. Yeah, Levi, it looks like you're getting into the fight here. Competitor 1120 now making their way in. But right, they got a little ways to go, and we'll see. There's still a long way to go. It's a long, long race, but it's starting to narrow. It's starting to close the gap. And look at who's taking the lead. The one and only Real Meal crowd favorite. Humble, humble racer. And a lot of the people were saying that Mule might be done. Age, doesn't have the same pedigree, but yet here they are. The one and only Real Mule still doing what they do. Humble, humble Mule. Wouldn't it be nice to see them taking home another championship? You can see the crowd, they're on their feet. There's tons of electricity in the building. Everybody's going wild for the one and only Mule. Here comes Levi now. Competitor 1120. Are you kidding me? Come on. Let's go. Push that bush. Break that trail. Lay that hay. Double click that mouse. Whatever you got to do to get up there and get it done. And speaking of getting it done, it's Astros. Here they are. Oh, look at this. Levi now. This is going to be right down to the wire. It's a 10-horse race. Astros, competitor 1120, Jade, current belt holder. And here comes the Real Meal. Hold My Beer enters. Gremlin now entering. This is going to go right down to the wire. And it looks like it is going to be Astros race to lose. Can they hold on? Levi right behind them. Competitor 1120. Come on. It will be Astros. Then it's going to be Levi. Here comes Loki. Keep your eyes on Loki. And here comes current champion Jade, Real Mule. And the rest of the field's going to bring it in. But this is going to be interesting when it comes to the podium. This is going to be interesting. Yeah, great job, Mikal Vahera. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There it is. There it is. It's going to be Kian Astros. Uh-oh. Oh. All right. It's going to be Astros, Levi, Loki, Jade, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Real Mule. And now we'll go hand out some hardware. Look at this, Astros. Good to have you. Third place. What a setup there from Levi. Are you kidding me? Isn't that a setup? Third's great. Oh, Levi, what a setup. And that opens the door for a speech from the one, the only, Loki. Come on, Loki. Good to have you, dude. It's going to be Loki 1, Levi 2, Astros 3, Jade 4, DMAC 5, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, and the rest of the field. Great job, Loki. Look at here we are. Here we are. Here's the speech right off the hop. Growing up as a young marbler in Marbler, Quebec, Quebec, New Marbisco, I never thought I'd be here on the world's biggest stage. I'm dedicating this win to all my beloved chatters and to Mule's lovely community. Let's roll. Marble Kirky. That's what it is. Marble Kirky in New Marbisco. I got a little better there. My bad. Good one, Loki. Terry, I'm an announcer, not a. Yeah, there it was. Malbuquerque and New Marbisco. I love that dude. And as a young marbler in the heat, you're good people, dude. I appreciate the heck out of you. I do. I can't throw enough heat this guy's way. I gotta wait another 59 minutes before I give him a shout out. But yeah, Loki's a real one. And thanks for being here, dude, and having fun. And yeah, just being yourself. Oh, all the love coming right back your way, Loki. You're good people, dude. You really, really are. Okay, I'm going to run to the washroom quick, you guys. I'm going to fill up my water. Monica with the K is back. So good to have you, Monica. Glasses is in. Look at all that. I'll be right back. Oh, I should put up the camera a bit. I'm just going to go to the washroom quick. Addie should be fine. And I just got to fill up my water. Good to have you back, Monica. Who farted? Ham Pods. Good to see you, Ham. All right, there we go. Sorry, I forgot to write Loki's name down. Current champion. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. There's Ahu. Well, welcome back, the guy. I hope you're okay. Well, welcome back. And I hope you're taking care of yourself. That goes for everyone. The crowd noise is reaching deafening levels. Type exclamation mark play. Dealing with ants? Nothing worse. I don't even. How you doing, Silent J? Welcome in. Let's go. How you doing, Silent J? Let's have a. Oh, look at that speedster. Let's go. No joke. All right, here we go. 50 seconds. I don't even know what to do with ants, but I know a guy like you, Ahu, you'll be pretty resourceful. Using the house as a highway. You'll have to maybe paint some lines for them, Ahu, so they stay in their area, so they stay in their lane. You know what I mean? Getting a lot of work done. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. Oh, tripped a fuse. Had to flip the breaker. All right, here we go. There'll be no late entries. The late entry buff has been activated by competitor 1120. And here they are. Let's see how it goes. The one and only Levi. And here's the guy. Look at this. He just came back, had a power outage, had to flip the breaker, and now the pride. The pride of Turkey leading the way. Come on, competitor 128. Right in there with the real meal crowd favorite. And there's DMAC. They had the big announcement. They've got the eyebrows. They've got the Hawaiian shirts. And speaking of the Hawaiian shirts, there's Monica with a K. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? Monica, come on, world ranked player. You know when you see that badge that they're a good player. And speaking of good players, here they are. Levi, 1120. Come on, they've got the late entry buff on. They've been playing all day. They deserve one. They've been working hard. And could this be their championship? They will have to wrestle it away from Loki, the current champion, the one and only Loki. But right now, all eyes are on the little gremlin of all people. Little gremlin. They've won in the past. We've had a gremlin speech. They're always interesting. They're always good. Friend of the Visk. Friend of Hypnos. And also took a funny clip of the mule tail. But right now, come on, Gremlin. It's their race to lose. Silent J's day will be done. Competitor 193. It'll be over. They'll go back. They'll sort some things out, and then they'll get back after it. But right now, the little gremlin, it's their race to lose. What a pace. What a race. What a player. The little gremlin is going to be sitting on the pole for the next one. Hypnos right behind them. Then it's Monica, Brought, Astris done, Brought done. Here comes Real Mule crowd favorite. There's Levi, late entry buff. But it does look like it will be Gremlin. And here comes Hypnos. Monica right behind them. It'll be Hypnos 2. And here comes the rest of the field. Hopefully Monica can hang on. Gimpy will be done. Competitor 357. Their day is done. Tough to see. Hard to watch. Ham done. DMAC done. Katniss done. Levi. Or no, sorry, not done. Gremlin, Hypnos, Ham, DMAC, Katniss, Levi, Mule, Hold My Beer, Clover, Tursk. I like those bongos so much when you bring them in. Yeah, let's go, Ahu. Hopefully the turnaround on those ants isn't too bad. That was tough. Monaco's right there. It'll go Gremlin, Hypnos, Ham Mods, DMAC, Katniss. Honorable mention, Levi, Mule. It is. Levi, you got 5 wins, which is huge. Hold My Beer's got a few wins there, too. So does the guy, Tursk. Yeah, exactly. You got it, Levi. And I'll always take any advice. Oh, it's a winter one. Get your snow tires out. Get a little antifreeze on there. I like that. The analysts predict big things for our balls. Exclamation mark play. Clover's in. Katniss is in. Monica with a K. Hold my beer. Who farted? Hypnos. Loki. Let's go. There's Gimpy. Competitor 357. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. The second best caliber. Let's go. I'm cheering for you here, Gimpy. We'd love a Gimpy speech, wouldn't we? 19 seconds. The exclamation mark play. Race 2 of 3. Current champion Loki. Oh, I forgot it. Yeah, that's right. I should have buffed. I forget to buff. There'll be no late entries. Levi, the girl with the glasses, both activating the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. It's a high risk, high reward buff. Oh, who farted? I thought it was going to be who farted, but it won't be. It's going to be Ham. It's going to be Ham mods and everybody. And Ham, I don't know if Ham has the volume up, but thanks for being here all day, dude. It's the truth. Ham's come in. They won a long time ago, and then we hadn't seen them for a long time, and then they're back and they won again, and now they're back again. So I appreciate you, Ham. They're super good people. I met them through the likes of Sushi Drew and that crew over that way. Oops. D-Guns, Grub, all those guys. And they're such good people. So I thank you for being here. And you got to know Ham. This cold weather's not going to affect their marbles. It's so nice here. He grew up in the cold. Grew up putting his marbles out between ice packs. That's what Ham would do when he was a kid. He'd always be freezing ice packs, and he'd always just put them right next to his marbles. And his parents would be like, "What are you doing? Why are you putting cold ice packs on your marbles?" And he says, Prepare me for my marbling days when I'm in a winter level." And sure enough, all that cold weather training is now paying off for Ham mods. Always had to have ice packs on his marbles all the time. And that's why you also can see Ham mods, they can take a flick, a little kick, a little more abuse, because they always have their marbles are a little bit chilled. And so you can get a little edgier that way. And here's Ham mods. Can they go wire to wire? It'll get tough right here, folks. It really will get tough right there. A lot of things can change, so you can't get too excited for Ham. But it's who farted, the guy, Ahu, girl with the glasses, late entry buff. But as it stands right now, Ham mods, they do have the hole shot. They could go wire to wire. They're a former champion. They have the pedigree. They've done it before. And so we'll see it again. We'll find out. And this is a big start. Getting to that next level is huge. And they might be able to roll right on through this thing. And it does look as though they're going to. Ham is going to be hard to beat. Ham is going to be hard to beat. I think they're going to roll right in. Whereas now, who farted, and the girl with the glasses, once you get started tying up with other balls, that's not a good thing. And this is what you want to see. Just like that. Ham mods. And Ham mods uses a double extra large ball. That's the other thing you got to remember. That's the biggest you can have. Most times when Ham's marbles gets laid on the table, you can really see it. You can also feel it. The size of them, they're massive. And a lot of weight to them too. Doesn't believe in lubrication changes. Doesn't believe in oil changes. Likes to leave them top to fluid as much as they can. Adds to the weight. And here he goes. He's going to take the first crack at it. Come on, Hammer. It will be. It's going to be Ham 1. And here comes the guy, the Pride of Turkey, competitor 128. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Oh, I love you too, Ham. Thanks for being. Yeah, it was awesome, dude. You're good people. I thank you for being here and being a part of this thing. Almost the weekend buff. I love that. Thanks for the lurk, Clover. It's going to be Ham, the guy, Ahu, Tursk, Mule, Glasses, Hold My Beer, Hypnos, Clover. Oh, no. Hypnos Levi brought. And here comes the rest of the field. Silva. I like that. Nothing wrong with second. Look at that. Nice ball from Ham, too. It's going to be Ham, the guy, Ahu, Tursk, Mule, honorable mention, glasses, hold my beer. All right, race 3 of 3. Loki's the current champion. I don't think we'll see back-to-back championships. Yeah, I did. It was a cheeky ninth, Levi. I thought the same thing. There's Tursk's in. Mule's in. Hypnos in. Loki, there's the current champion. Will we see a history? We'll find out. Gremlin's in. Exclamation mark play. One minute. And this when the field thins like this, it does open the door for championships. That's the one thing. I kind of want to get in here and win something. Astris is in. Hold my beers in. 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Ten seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and look at this. Ahu, glasses, Levi, all activating the late entry buff. Let's see how that plays out. And then in that group, Ahu has won today. They did win a championship. Dare I say it? The girl with the glasses has been shut out. I just said it, and I think it's true fact. I just looked at the scorecards, and it would look as though the girl with the glasses has been shut out. Levi, no championship as of yet. High risk, high reward. Let's see how it goes. There's Astris. Right behind them, Hypnos. Then it's Real Mule. There's Levi. Girl with the glasses. Ahu. Late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. But what you want to do... Oh, no. I was just going to say it. What you want to do is stay on. And then when you fall off like that, it's not good. But that will be the end for the Mule. You could hear the wind, the air come out of the building. Not the wind, the air. And look at this. There's Tursk, former champion. Girl with the glasses, former champion. Loki, current champion. There's the 128 guy, former champion. There's Hypnos, former champion. Gremlin, former champion. There's a lot of pedigree out here. Who's going to take it home? You know it's going to be good for marbling. Could it be Gremlin? Glasses? Everybody's rooting for Levi. Come on, Levi. Everybody wants to see Levi do it. There's Tursk. Astris, formerly known as Mikhail Vihera. Oh no. That could be the commentator's curse, and it was. The commentator's curse perfectly executed there. Said the name, and then an unfortunate event. And speaking of unfortunate events, there's not one happening here for Loki. Did they come back and win back-to-back championships? Could this be something special? We'll find out. It's going to be Loki 1. Then it's going to be Tursk, the pride of Finland. The girl with the glasses. Levi, the guy. Hold my beer. Gremlin. And then it's going to be Hypnos and Ahu. Unbelievable. No way. It happens, Ham. It happens. It'll be Loki, Tursk, glasses, honorable mention, Levi, the guy. That did open the door. We'll see what happens here. Doors have been opened. Yeah, I agree with you. It was a good run. All right. Look at that. The donut. Pride of Finland, Tursk. Then it'll be Gremlin. And the championship will go to, get your speeches ready. There it is. Even missed a race. Congratulations, Ham. That's what you do. You stay along all day, and when the field thins, you can get in there and get one. And that's exactly what Ham did. Knew he didn't even have to get there. Got the sleep in, and it still worked out. That's pedigree right there. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, and it was by a mile. Ham by a mile. Then Gremlin, Tursky, the guy, Hypnos, Ahu, honorable mention, DMAC. Can we get a speech, Ham? Yeah, wowee. Let me get it written down too. Oh, this one's a tough one. This one is a tough one to call. The championship dream starts with your balls type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Look at that. This has been my dream. This has been the dream of mine for a while to come back and take the podium among all this top talent. Love you all. That's huge. You're a beauty. And I thank you for being a part of this thing, Ham. I really, really do. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You're good people. And speeches like that prove it. I love that. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Current champion. The one and only. Oh, yeah. Let's go. We'll go in there for a ball check. Yeah, I should do ball check more often, but it's good that you remind me. I wish I would have heard that come in. Everybody loves Jades. And then look at the grapes on Mule. There's Tursk, Bratsin, Hams there. Ahu, the guy. Hypnos, Loki. 35 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Yeah, I love that Loki. I should buff up too. Intimidating dance. I'm just going to give mine a little love tap. Just give him a little tap. See if that doesn't help him out a little bit. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Mule. It's Friday. Yeah, give him a fawn to Levi. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And the girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buff. It's first race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Ham. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Not the first time. Won't be the last time. It's a privilege to have them here. Congratulations, the one and only Ham. They came back, they took the championship, and now they're here to defend. Could you imagine we see back-to-back championships from Ham? Could you believe that we would see a road to the Hall of Fame? Unbelievable. We'll find out. Who's it going to be? Glasses, the guy, Hypnos, Jade. And I think that there's a really clear picture here. The Jade's on another warpath. The 182nd best player in the world. They've won a championship today, and now they're back. But here's Loki, former champion. They won today, I think, for the first time. Was it the first time? But it looked good. Felt right. Loki knows exactly what they're doing. Bringing those marbles from New Mexico. The, the Albuquerque marbles when he was a kid. Got a lot of sun on those marbles. We know that. Here's Gremlin now. Wouldn't we love a Gremlin speech? Hypno's former champion right in there with Ahu. Oh, look at this. You don't see much tighter than that. And it looks like they're going to separate themselves. It does. It doesn't look like Hypnos and Ahu might be running away with this thing. Gimpy's going to have something to say about it. So is Real Mule, the guy. Jade, hold my beer. But look at this now. Hypnos. Still a long ways to go. It's a tough, tough race to hold. But once you get in there, there is lasers as well. Don't forget about the lasers. Gimpy's still right there. Hypnos, Ahu, Loki, Gremlin. Who's going to take this thing? It's only the first race of 3, but it is nice to get in there and get some points under your belt, get a nice spot. And speaking of points in a nice spot, Hypnos is in it. This is a great spot to be. They've already won once today. Could they go a second time? We'll find out. Ahu, I'll have something to say about it. So will Loki. Jade there as well. Gremlin, the girl with the glasses, well back. But it's a big field. And it's stretched now. That's the thing. Once the field gets stretched like this, you never know what's really going to happen. Could it be a runaway? Or will something happen? But like this, Hypnos just keeps making more and more and more on their lead. Here comes the guy, though. Jade Gimpy now, competitor 357. And there's the mule. The real mule, crowd favorite. Didn't even say their name. Barely even saw them in there. Now here they are. Former champion. They won today. And how grateful they would be for another championship. That's the thing. Just always grateful for all their wins. Always thanking the other competitors. Always just happy to be out there. That's really what it is for the mule. Now let's go see who's going to get through the lasers and who's going to get stopped. We'll find out. How you doing, Dust Umbra? Welcome in. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in chat. We're just marbling. I enjoy marbling so much. Thanks for popping in. How are you doing? Any big plans for the weekend? Happy 4th of July. Happy Canada Day. And oh, there you go. Crowd favorite Real Mule. And right behind them, it's going to be Loki. And here comes Hypnos now. Hold My Beer brought. Ham Mods right there as well. Current champion, no. Ham Mods will be stopped. The guy will be. Ahu as well. And look at this. Right at the end, Levi's going to sneak in there with Hold My Beer, brought, Gimpy. It's not about where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Thanks so much for popping in, Dusk, honestly. And it's fun. It was good to be, man, 100%. It's just so good to meet new people. And anytime you're in a space where people are like nice and kind, it's always huge. So yeah, thanks for popping in, Dust. It's awesome. Do you stream at all? Let me see here. I'll give you a follow and I'll come check out your stuff. I will come check out your stuff. Anybody that's willing to put time into our community. Come, rigged. Come on. Can't be stopped. It's going to be Mule, Loki, Hypnos, Hold My Beer, Levi, Brought, honorable mention, Gimpy, Jaded, Gremlin. All right, here we go. Exclamation mark play. White Cheddar Mac, happy Friday. So good to see ya. Let's go. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac. Well, you came to the right place. Honestly, Umbra, you came to the right place. This is a super community-driven place. Good to see you, Horo. Welcome in, Horo. Good to see you. Skylar, good to see you. Welcome in. Let's go. Let's go. Competitor 13. Good to see you, Horo. But yeah, you came to the right place, Umbra. You know what I mean? This is a real supportive community, and we all try to rally around each other. So yeah, I'm gonna come check out your stuff, and the more you hang around, the more you get to know people, the more they'll want to come check out your stuff. That's kind of what we've seen. But yeah, I thank you for being here, and I can't wait to come and check out your stream. You're good people, and I thank you for the follow. It's awesome. Happy Friday, Skylar, and thanks for hopping in chat. Big greetings is right, Horo. Let's go. Any plans for the weekend? Here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. I'm going to get a quick buff on mine here. No, I'm going with a tug. good to see a white cheddar Mac. It really truly is. Every time I see that name, puts a smile on my face. Then it makes me think of Tolo. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries. And they're off. Second race of 3. Current champion. The one and only Ham Mods. And there they are. They've got the target on their back. Belt around their waist. Medal around their neck. Let's go. Here it is. Who's going to take it? Who's going to get the whole shot? The crowd's on their feet. There's electricity in the air. It's a beautiful day. 20 degrees, slight headwind. Not too hot, not too cold. And you can just tell Gimpy's cherries are really thriving under that. There they are. The magnificent cherries. The one and only Gimpy. Everybody loves Gimpy. And anybody the truth is, I don't know what it would have been 3 months ago, maybe 4 months ago, Brought. I used to say, and there's Brought, the newest affiliate, and that's Gimpy's partner. And now Gimpy, he's going to be the newest affiliate. He's going for affiliate this weekend, you guys. So I really encourage people to get behind Gimpster. And he's a beautiful dude, man. He's funny. He's smart. He's handsome. And I'll tell you the one thing, the curve he puts on his beak. You can tell a man by the way he curves his beak on his hat. And there's Gimpy is not keeping any secrets. He's got a beauty curve on there. And if I was a major leaguer, that's how I'd want to curve. It's tight. It's deep. You can tell he's put work into that curve. And that's what we love about Gimpy, always putting work into things. And here he goes now. He's also a great shot. That was the other thing we learned about Gimpy. And now, it's Horo, the pride of Russia, the great Russian. It's always great to have Horo here. Getting a little Russian flair in here. And there's competitor 357, the one and only. Come on, Gimpy. It's your race to lose. When are you streaming again tonight, Gimpster? And there's the guy right out of Turkey. There's competitor 182, Jade. They've won a championship today. What an honor it is to have them there, or here. And it will be, look at that, Gimpy wire to wire. Then it'll be Hypnos, Jade. And look at this, Dust, they have the first raid buff on. Thanks for being here. Brought, the guy, Ahu, Horo, Gremlin, and the rest of the field. Yeah, I love that. Yeah, my accomplishment list is includes a win in Real Mules chat. I love that. Look at the cherries from the Gimpster. We love seeing the cherries. It's going to be Gimpy, Hypnos, Jade, Dusk, Brought, honorable mention, the guy. Well, hey, Levi, yeah, it's interesting. This is a newer map for me. All right, here we go. Number 6. Not too bad, 128. Oh, yeah, Gimpy's going to be on tonight. Let's go.
It's rated.
Whoa.
People. It's
Who's
rated
coming in?
people.
Look who just came in.
It's rated.
Come
people.
on.
Thanks for the raid.
So good to see you, Bunny. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Thanks for being here, Bunny. I'm such a Bunny fan. Exclamation mark play. Welcome in, you guys. Thank you, Bunny. How was your stream? What were you playing? Oh, you guys are too kind. Heyo, the guy, Bear, Keaton, anime fan, Bunny, Jesticles, Chris, Mage. Welcome in, you guys. Thanks for being here. Okay, yeah, get out of here, Bunny. Anyone that has to take off, get out of here. Yeah, you go take care of yourself, Bunny, and thanks for being here, and I'm glad you had fun, and thanks for bringing your community in. I appreciate you. Yeah, post-stream self-care. You nailed it. Yeah, go take care of yourself. 100%. I appreciate you. You're good people. Yeah, welcome in everybody. Make yourselves at home. We're just marbling today. We do it every Friday or Monday and Friday. We do marbles and we really enjoy it. It's kind of our bread and butter. I try to do it as a sports announcer. It's a lot of fun and people kind of buy into it. And then the other day of the week we play video games. And Wednesdays, yeah, we're gonna launch our first Wednesdays marbles. You're right, exactly the guy. We're gonna do our first Wednesdays marbles, and then we're playing Deep Space tomorrow, and we'll play Deep Space on Sunday, and then we'll be back to marbling on Monday, and then we'll Deep Space again on Tuesday. So yeah, welcome in everybody. Make yourselves at home. If you want to chat with chat, if you want to play marbles, yeah, Dead Space. Did I say Deep Space? Good to see you, Stefan. Really good to see you, dude. Welcome in. The great Stefan Coat. We love seeing Stefan Coat, don't we? I was having fun with that guy. All right, 20 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Here we go. Current champion, the one and only Ham Mods. Race 3 of 3. Will we see a new champion? Or will we see a new champion crown? There's Stefan Coat. Wouldn't that be something to see Stefan do something? Good. And there's Zooey. There'll be no late entries, and there will be. Levi has activated the late entry buff. So is the girl with the glasses. Let's keep eyes on those two competitors. And here we go. Who's it going to be? Could it be Jade? Will we see a new champion? Or will we see back-to-back championships? If there's one person that can do it, we know that it's going to be Ham. They're through the shark. We'll wait to see who gets the whole shot. They'll come through here. It's hard to call, but once we get through here, we'll have a better idea. It will be a double race to the end. And will we see a new champion? We'll find out. Current champion, Ham Mods, they've got the belt around their waist, medal around their neck. They've got the pedigree. They've got the championships. And could we see history made? Could we see them go on the road to the Hall of Fame? And here it is. It's going to be Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, straight out of Winnipeg. He's got the mushroom cut. He's got the mustache. And you can go check that out on his stream. You can go verify how long the mustache is, how great the mushroom cut is. It's all there. Also has a car. Knows how to use a 3D printer. All the good things about Zooey. Also has a sports car. Local legend around here. See Zooey all over the internet, and here he is. We used to call him Hard Luck Zooey. That's the story about Zooey. We used to call him Hard Luck Zooey. He just could never win at marbles. And then he finally came in and he won a championship. And now we call him former champion Zooey. I think he's won 2. And he's a great competitor. And here he is. Imagine he wins this one. He just got in. He was making a new bushing on his 3D printer. How'd that work out? He was engineering it. And now it looks like he's been engineering his marbles to do something special. Let's go, Zooey. Leading the way, pushing bush, breaking trail. The big Zoo man. And then it's going to be Gremlin, Mule, crowd favorite, Gimpy, the great father. But it does look like it's going to be Zooey's race to lose. And Zooey doesn't lose these ones. It's pretty cut and dry here. He's been in this position before. Oh my gosh. And it does look like it's going to be Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, sneaking in there, former champion. Everybody knows Ahu. They're no stranger to winning. But this is a strange place for Ahu's marbles to be. Never really liked putting them in the water. Never really liked washing them much. So this is tough on Ahu. He likes to keep the natural grease on there. He likes to keep them a little dirty. And here's Jade now, former champion. And what an honor it is to have Jade here. Ranked 182nd in the world. And here they are marbling, playing. There's the girl with the glasses. Zooey, Gimpy. Everybody knows glasses. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Great marbler. But they haven't won today. And they've been here all day. There's Ham. Current champion. Hold My Beer. Brought. Horo. The Pride of Russia. And look at this. Zooey. Doing what... Oh, let's go, Zooey. Great job, Zooey. The Pride of Manitoba. The great pegger. He's been a pegger his whole life. Straight out of Winnipeg. Come on, Zooey. That was pretty much wire to wire. Great job, the Manitoban. Then it's going to be glasses. Ham, current champion. Look out for that. Could be back-to-back. Race 3 of 3. Then it'll be Brought, Jade, Gremlin, Horo, and they all bring it in. Come on, Levi. Come on, Levi. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. That's what it's all about. All right. Yeah, quit playing in the pool. Exactly. You like soaking your marbles in there a little too much. It's going to be Zooey, Glasses, Ham, Hold My Beer, Brought, Honorable Mention, Jade, Gremlin. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. All right. It's going to be the real mule taking home third. Then we're going to see Hold My Beer. Get your speeches ready for the champion. Their name is the one, the only, Hypnos. Congratulations. Second time today. Can we get a speech? The one and only Hypnos. They've taken it home for the second time. And now we'll go see what the judges had to say. Oh, it was not that close. It was Hypnos, Hold My Beer, Mule, Zooey, Loki, Honorable Mention, Glasses, Ham Mods. GG's. Oh, nice color. Did you just change your name, Ahu? It's kind of, I thought, yeah, it's a nice little peach almost, or a pink, or a light pink. Oh, let me get in there. Let me get a little closer. I like hearing all the marbles come in. All right, here we go. Current champion. We'll wait on the speech. The one and only Hypnos. Oh, yeah, there you go. You got it. There it is. I like that, Gremlin. You nailed it too. All right, here we go. Here's the speech. I would like to thank my trusty cage marble. Even when we lose, it has never let me down. Let's go. That you've been rocking that one for a while. Right there. That's the one. I didn't really. There's a couple of those out there. There's Gimpy with the cherries. There's Zooey, Ahu, Clover. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Yeah, no more pools. I get distracted. Let's go, Levi. That's hilarious. Ham's in. D-Mac's back. Welcome back, D-Mac. Astris is in. Zooey, the pride of Manitoba. All right, here we go. Five seconds. There'll be no late entries. And this time there wasn't any. That might have been the first time all day. Oh, that sounds delicious, Ahu. That might be the first time. I like this one a lot, you guys. I'm not going to call it till we hit right here. But that might have been the first time all day that we didn't have a late entry buff. The late entry buffs were wild today. And speaking of wild, there's the current champion. Belt around their waist, medal around their neck. The one and only Hypnos. Will we see back-to-back championships? Will we see history made? It's happened today already. Vox did it. It could happen again. Real Mule will have something to say about it, as will Gimpy. Ahu, the massive Organ Jorgan. And there's the 128 guy. The Pride of Turkey. Imagine the 128 guy comes in and sneaks something late in the day. We'd love to see that. But it's going to be Hypnos, Who Farted, Zooey, Clover. Good. That Clover's been here all day. Thanks for all the support today, Clover. And here we go. It is going to be Hypnos right in there with the real mule. Ham's there, Zooey, Who Farted, Ahu, Levi, Brought. DMAC, Tursk. But right now, all eyes are on Hypnos. They are the current champion, and they could go back to back. And it looks like a great first attempt. And they stayed in. And they stayed in, and they won't. Oh, they will not. It was a good rip. That would have been world caliber. That's championship caliber play, sending it like that. But it will end their day. But that's what you want to see. That's what you have to do to try to repeat. Hypnos knows that. And now that's opened the door for Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Asterisk right there with crowd favorite Real Mule. Here comes Levi. Competitor 11-20. Who farted? Tursk, Gremlin, and the rest of the field. But what a rip that was. I like this one a lot. This is becoming probably my second favorite map. It will be Ahu, Asterisk, Mule, Levi, Who Farted, Tursk, Gremlin, DMAC, Ham, Zooey. I love the gravy buff. I haven't had gravy in a minute. It's going to be Ahu, Kian, Asterisk, Mule, Levi, Who Farted, Tursk, Gremlin, honorable mention, DMAC. Yeah, it's exactly, Levi. I was thinking the same thing. I honestly, no pools, no distraction, no late entries, no buffs, or no distractions. No, and I honestly, Clover, I thank you so much from the bottom of my heart for being here and saying that. And I think Grousey, how you doing? Welcome in. The great Grouse is here. I thank you for saying that and just being a part of it. And I know how busy people are, and it means the world that people take some time out of their day, and especially when they're at work. And I thank you for saying that it gets me through my day too. And I think that it is there's a real testament to all of us coming in here and having the fun that we have. So yeah, I thank you for saying that and being a part of it, Clover. There's Gimpy, Brought, Real Mule, Grousey's in. What do you got planned for the weekend, Grouse? You working? All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. Drack's back. Good to see you, Drac. Oh, you're gonna be oh, dude, good on you, Grouse. I don't have that kind of skills to be changing, play blindfolded, to be changing breaks. Oh well, dude, you'll get through it, 100%. Oh, you are gonna go to Stampede. I love it, bro. Awkward Adventure was streaming from there today. Fell asleep. Love it, Drac. Get your rest. Ham Mods is in. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. Current champion, Hypnos. They're the current champion. Will someone take the belt away, or will we see back-to-back championships? Could it be Grousey? Could it be Drac? Could it be Ham? We'll find out. Yeah, get that 420 buff on you, Dracker. I love it. Means you're having fun. Means you're having a good day. All right, here we go. Who's going to get the whole shot? Sorry, my eyebrow was, and it will be current champion, the one and only Hypnos. They've got the whole shot. They've got the championships. They've got the pedigree. They've got the bragging rights. And now, will they go back to back? We'll find out. Real Mule will have something to say about it, so we'll grouse. They've got the smoothest marbles out there. Smooth marbles from the grouse. But when they are smaller like that, they're easier to keep smooth. That's the one thing. Grousey does use those tiny marbles. And then there's no shame there. Ever since he was a kid, always had the smaller marbles. He'd always pull them out at the park, and they'd say, whoa, those are a little smaller than everybody else's, but that's the secret to keeping them so smooth. And here he is, the one and only Grousey. Second race of 3. Could he make up the ground to win a championship? Everybody knows the great Grouse. He's got to fix Bizzler's brakes this weekend. Maybe do an oil change too. The great Grousey. Come on, Grouser. I better check in with the Bizzler, see if she needs an oil change. Grouse will be right there when he's under there doing the brakes. Let's go, Grouse. Come on. Put those tiny marbles to work. Grousey's got the smooth voice, the smooth hands, the smooth marbles, but the one thing he lacks is championships. We have to say it. I'm an honest commentator. We've known Grouse since the start. Grouse has been here right from the start, And I don't know how many championships he has. You can count them on one hand, if there's even one to count. And that's the truth. But he is busy. He is a busy guy working. He's a family man. He's got a girlfriend. You know, he's got a lot going on. But the one thing he doesn't have is championships. That's the one thing we can say about the Grouse. And here he is. Love him to death. Love the guy to death. And if there's one guy I don't mind poking a little fun at, it's the great Grouse, even though I shouldn't. He set me up with everything. He's paid for every last meal that I've went out for in the last 6 months. And he's a real friend. And the Grouse's day will be done. The Grouse's day will be done. Will be done. I apologize, Grouse. I love that dude. He literally built the computer that I'm using. He built everything that I do. And all he did, he's the greatest support system on the planet, and there I am giving him a hard time on marbles. I apologize, dude, but I can't help myself. It's fun. Clover's done. Gremlin's done. Tursk done. Come on, Brat. Let's go. Get in there, Brat. Nope, Brat's day will be done. Look at this. It's going to be the guy, Zooey, Jade, Gimpy, everybody else, DNF. I would have liked something there, to be honest with you. I would have liked some points. It's not that easy to get points, I've come to realize. I know, I'm just bugging you, Grouse. But it's good to have you here, dude. And I mean, it's nice that it's not gonna. I mean, I don't know, man. All it seems like it's done is rain. So that's why I wasn't making too many plans. I wonder if it's just gonna rain. But you were in there. I mean, you went for it. That's what you were right there, Hypnos. Yeah, this map is Cheesy's favorite map. This one she calls the Sekiro map. So every time we play this one, we always say it's Cheesy's favorite. Well, Grousey, that's the thing, dude. Is there hasn't even been there hasn't even been a day that it hasn't rained in the evening. Because I want to do the same thing, dude. But it's just like the weather hasn't been there. I want to get out and do lots of things. But boo, it's stinky, especially for Stampede. So we'll see. 1 minute exclamation mark play. And I'm not boo-hooing about the rain, and I'm lucky it's not too hot here. But for that purpose, it's been tough. But I was just trying to think even what I'm going to have for supper tonight. I was just thinking about that. We haven't talked much food today. I wonder what the food is going to be at the Stampede. I should look into that. I forgot it was even Stampede, to be honest. The greatest outdoor show on earth. How you doing, Mama? Good to see you. Welcome in. Any big plans for the weekend? Good to see you, Mama. Really good to see you. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and Levi's in, and so is Lotus. Good to see you, Lotus. Welcome in. The late entry buff has been activated. Let's keep an eye on those two competitors, Lotus, Levi. Let's see how it plays out. You're probably getting hyped up, Mama, for Marty's birthday celebration this weekend. He's going to be wearing the Elmo outfit, he was saying. Tomorrow, that is, I think. But it's good to see you, Mama. What you got going on for the weekend? Good to see you too, Lotus. All right, here's Gimpy now. Speaking of good people to see, it is race 3 of 3. Let's not forget that. Hypnos is the current champion. I don't think we'll see back-to-back, but anything can happen. It really can. But I think we could see Gimpy with a speech. Get the cherries back on the podium. Could you imagine? Probably dedicate it to his wife, his kids. Not only does Gimpy bring home the bacon. No, actually, that's what I said last time, and Brat's like, no, I bring home the bacon. So wouldn't it be something? Gimpy's not bringing home the bacon, but imagine he is bringing home trophies. That's what we'd love to see. Competitor 357. Hypnos day will be done. Grousey's day will be done. Hold my beer. Done. There's Brat now. Levi. Lotus by night. The guy. Ahu. And look at this. Competitor 357. It's like a walk in the park. Oh, Levi's day will be done. Levi's day will be done. I do apologize. Take it easy, Loki. Have a great day. And look at this. Gimpy. Could he go wire to wire? Could he take the whole shot? And the one thing, Gimpy, no stranger to pushing bush. He's been doing it his whole life. The man grew up in the bush. And he's still around it. He's still doing it. always pulling his marbles out while he's pushing bush too. And his parents would be like, dude, you're supposed to be scaring the deer out, not playing with your marbles. And he'd say, I can do both, Dad. I can do both. I can play with my marbles and push bush at the same time. Brat can verify. There's the girl with the glasses. Now Brat. Know them on a first name food basis. Bratwurst. But look at this. It will be the girl with the glasses. No, it is their race to lose. I was just going to say it, and it looks like they might lose it. There's the guy, the pride of Turkey. He'll be done. And here we go. Beautiful on the inside. Beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves the girl with the glasses. It'll be glasses one. It was Gimpy's race to lose, and it would seem as though they lost it. Clover, done. Tursk, done. And now it's going to be Gimpy. Competitor 357. Let's go. Gimpster. Oh, right up there, Lotus. And Lotus with the first race buff on almost got it. But it will be brought in fourth. Here comes Mama on the first race. And it's Who Farted. The pride of the equestrian community. Came in on a horse race. A horse racing raid. The one and only Who Farted. Everybody loves Hoof. Come on, Who Farted. Clap them in. It's not where you finish. It's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. The Great Hoof. Competitor 888. But it will be glasses for their 13th win. Gimpy, Lotus, Brat, Mama, Who Farted. And now we'll go, hey, Sparkly. Honestly, if you got 1 minute, Sparkly, I just want to tell you one. Yeah. And Sparkly, this morning when I saw you, A, you looked incredible, but B, thanks so much. When I saw you playing Tom's game, I was so hyped. I could have sat there and watched you play, and I hope you had a great stream. I had to come do mine, but you made my day. I not that I forgot that his game was coming out, because I got it pinned at the top. For anyone that doesn't know, Tom put out a game. It's at the top. But yeah, when I saw you playing that first thing this morning, it just made me so happy. So thanks for supporting Tom, and I hope you had a blast with it. Oh, it was so good. It was so good, Sparkly, because I was just the first thing I opened this morning, and it was you playing Tom's game, and it just made me really be like, dude, this is good people, and what a ride we're on. So yeah, thank you, Sparkly. It was great. It's gonna be Glasses third. The guy, Pride of Turkey's gonna take home second, and I think we're gonna see a new champion. Can you get your speech ready? We'll hear a speech from the one, the only, Gimpy. Let's go. Look at the cherries on the guy. That a boy, Gimpster. The father, the partner, the streamer now. The streamer. Great job, Gimper. And Gim's going for affiliate this weekend, you guys. So any eyes, any follows, they all go a long way for the Gimpster. So let's go. Yeah, that's Levi. That's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody knows glasses. All right, here we go. Let's see how the judges saw it. We want to see how the judges saw it. Oh, and they saw it. Gimpy by a mile. Gimpy, the guy, glasses, Zooey, Jade, Lotus, honorable mention, Ahu, Brat. You were right, Hypnos. You got a raw deal. First to worst. But still, the first is worth it. Could have been worst to worst, you know what I mean? So at least first, but you were right. You calculated. All right. Hold my beers in. Sparkly's in. Jade's in. Girl with the glasses in. Zooey, the Pride of Manitoba. All right, here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Aw, dude. I honestly, you guys are the best. Here's the speech from the Gimpster. Here's the speech from the Gimpster. Lotus, I don't think is there fireworks today? I don't know. I don't think there'll be any here. Will there be fireworks? All right, here it is, the Gimpy speech. Brings a tear to my eye. I would like to dedicate this win to my beautiful wife, Brat. You are the best. Love you. What a guy, dude. The guy, yeah. And anybody that does have time to go check out, I really encourage it, man. The guy's so nice. He is a nice guy. I mean, everybody in here is nice. You know what I mean? Oh, yeah, I like that, Levi. Oops, kind of looks poorly. Oh, every night at the Stampede grounds, there will be. Oh, yeah. Well, I probably won't be up that late, and I hope it doesn't wake up Addie. I didn't even think. I forgot that they go to the stamp. Yeah, I forgot about the Stampede fireworks. I'm not a born and bred Stampeder. You know what I mean? So I don't know all the ins and outs. I've only been a couple of times. But yeah, maybe I will. I don't know. No, I doubt it. I like just kind of being down in the basement with Addie, to be honest. I like it down here. Oh, okay. 10-4. Thank you, Lotus and Grousy. Lotus, yeah. I guess I should check it out. You know what I mean? I really should. We'll see. I don't know. So I'll be honest. Well, and maybe people aren't going to like this take on fireworks, but I've always kind of thought fireworks always look the same, and that's just my take. I'm not taking anything away from the people that put the hard work into it and really love them, but that's just my take. I always kind of thought fireworks always looked the same. You know what I mean? I don't know. That's kind of. I went and saw the ones at the Bellagio. The ones at the Bellagio were nice, but I don't know. I kind of always thought they looked the same. And then if you see one you really like a whiz banger or something like that, whatever they're called, it's like that's the only one you want to see, and they don't let that one fire off. Anyways, bad take, but that's what I've always kind of thought about fireworks. They always kind of look the same. Yeah, there you go, Levi. Yeah, the homemade ones, but I don't know. I don't mind fireworks. I got nothing against fireworks, but like every time I've gone, I've always kind of been like, oh, dude, those look like the last ones that I saw. Oh yeah. Anyways, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark play. Sorry for the bad take and for everybody that loves fireworks. Like I said, I don't mind them, but well, I'd love to see that, Lotus. I would love to see that. Or some of these drone light shows I've heard about. Yeah, good call on that, Mama. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Oh, and there is. Look at this. Can you believe it? Welcome in. Don't gift me. So good to see you. Welcome in. Don't Gift Me has activated the late entry buff. So has Levi. Let's see what happens here. It's race 1 of 3. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy, dedicated it to his wife. Can you believe it? What a stand-up guy. Welcome in, Don't. Good to see you. Welcome in. Thanks for hopping in. Thanks for getting in chat. Thanks for having fun with us. Let's see what happens. Who's going to get the whole shot? Could it be Clover? Could it be the girl with the glasses? Levi Sparkly Crayons is here. Are you kidding me? It is going to be Clover. It's going to be the Clover Queen. They've been here all day rolling. They've been having a heck of a go, and here they are now. They're out front, pushing bush, breaking trail, laying hay, and let's see if it all plays out. They're so kind. They're so supportive. That's how I met Clover. I was just like, man, I see this person everywhere. And sure enough, that's how lucky I am. And yeah, dude, that's how lucky I am. I see these amazing people out on Twitch, and next thing I know, here they are spending time with us. That's how lucky we truly are, guys. Everybody in here super supportive and kind. It's a lot of like-minded people, but it is Clover's time. They get in the glaze, and they're out in front. It's their race to lose, and everybody's been pulling for them. They're so kind, they're so nice, they're so supportive, and we all want to see Clover get the big win. But Glasses is going to have to say something about it. They're beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Everybody loves Glasses, and there's their good buddy Levi. Big competitor, 11-20. Wouldn't that be something? And speaking of big competitors, there's DMAC, the one and only DMAC. Everybody loves him. Then it's going to be Sparkly. They're playing Keepy Up today. And there's the pride of Turkey, the 128 guy. And look what's changed. Look what's happened. Levi now. It's Levi's race to lose. Come on, Levi. Everybody's pulling for you. There's DMAC now. They're moving into a better spot. Here comes Brat, Tursk, the real meal, crowd favorite. Hold My Beer, Hypnos, and the girl. Oh, I thought the girl with the glasses was going to take it. Who's going to get the whole shot? Who's going to come down? Who's going to push that bush? And it's DMAC. DMAC comes from an old hunting family. The man's pushed some bush, and here he is putting it all on the line. Laying the hay. Same thing. Same thing. The guy was out in the stalls early in the morning, laying that hay, and now it's all paying out for the great DMAC. Anyone that's not checking out DMAC, I kid you not, man, the guy's got a heart of gold. I'll go with that guy anywhere, man. He'll treat you good. He'll put a smile on your face. He'll lift you up. And that's the great DMAC. Great dad, too, by the way. He's got his priorities in check. It's going to be DMAC 1. The girl with the glasses, beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Then it's going to be Levi. And here comes Sparkly, Clover, Hypnos, Mule, and the rest of the field. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. Good to see you, Ghost. Welcome in. Ghost the Hollow Knight. So good to see you. Welcome in. And sorry if I missed anything in chat. I got to lock in on those calls. You know what I mean? Oh, I would like to see that. I also want to see one of those drone shows. You know what I mean? But I like that take. Oh, yeah, Jack. I saw Blondie. Yeah, Blondie's having a good go. Everybody loves Blondie. No, you didn't miss the Grand Prix, Line God. Not yet. Thanks so much, Ghost. Ghost the Hollow Knight. You're so kind. It was nice to see. Was that yesterday that I saw you or this morning? I can't even remember. You're too kind, but it's everybody goes to Hollow Knight. You know what I mean? And people really have enjoyed the marbles, and so I thank you. But it's really everybody, and everybody just contributing and coming together and getting behind everyone. And we still have a long way to go. You know what I mean? So I thank you for putting some light, putting some wind behind us, and putting some light on us, Ghost. I appreciate it. DMAC, Glasses, Levi, Sparkly, Clover, honorable mention, Hypnos, Mule. And now we go to the second race of 3. Current champion, the one and only Gimpy. Will anyone be able to take the belt away? Or will we see back-to-back championships? Yeah, I'll be honest with you, Ghost. It's true. And it's still, I mean, it's not all, yeah. But I do thank you. I mean, there's people here that remember when we only used to have 3 balls rolling. You know what I mean? Krause's here, Glasses is here, Hypnos is here. Those were they were even back when I was a night streamer. So that's kind of it. There's not very many people still around that when I was a night streamer. Yeah, let's go. Don't gift me's back. Let's go. Yeah, DMAC with the big W. Yeah, 7 months, 14 days. All right, here we go. 4 months, 24 days. Let's go. I like seeing that. Here's the fingers crossed, Ghost. Fingers crossed. Let's go. Levi fit right in here. 9. Yeah, it's huge. I like looking at the follow ages. All right, here we go. Let us know, Ghost. You know what I mean? Let us know. Anytime you're in here, we always like new streamers. We always like supporting people. So if you ever get to it, make sure to let us know. You know what I mean? 100%. It's awesome. Yeah. Anytime anyone's willing to take a step or, be courageous. Because that's what it takes, you know? Make yourself vulnerable. Oh, Levi is a great fit. It's awesome. I love that energy. I really do. I love their energy. But yeah, that's what we got at the top, Ghost. One of the community members, Tom Likes Lemons, made a video game. And so yeah, we around here we like hard work, we like courage, people stepping out of out of their comfort zones, being vulnerable. So yeah. Yeah, love it. Now when you got your priorities in check, right? You're making sure to take care of your schoolwork and then you do some streaming, play around on Twitch a bit. But yeah, speaks volumes to your character, Ghost. All right, here we go. 8 seconds, exclamation mark play. 5 seconds, there'll be no late entries. And that's okay, Levi. We'll get there. Nothing's a rush. Levi has activated the late entry buff. I'm pretty sure Glasses and Levi were just talking about they don't need that LEB, the late entry buff. And sure enough, there's Levi banging on the bongos. Let's go. Come on. You live and die by it. You live and die by it. Let's go. Come on. And speaking of living and dying by it, there's Sparkly. And I'll tell you, dude, I keep up with Sparkly pretty darn good on Blue Sky. And dude, their posts are good on there. Oh, dude, don't gift me. Their day will be done. Drax day done. Grousey done. The guy done. And here comes Gremlin. Tursk done. But it's going to be Gremlin now leading the way, breaking the trail. Come on, Gremlin. We've seen Gremlin win in the past. Could it be again? Brot's day will be done. And look at this. It turned into a 9-horse race really quick. really, really quick, and that's going to open the door for Little Gremlin. Could this be their championship? We've had a Little Gremlin speech in the past. We all know Gremlin. They took the clip of my tail, the mule's tail, and then it also made it into D Gun's video. And people were talking about D Gun's video just the other day. That's a well put together video. Oh, the other thing I was going to tell you too, Growls, and look at this, Hold My Beer now. Come on, Hold My Beer. This is no stranger to the podium. We've seen Hold My Beer on the podium. Thanks for being here, Hold My Beer. I appreciate you for being here and having fun with us and being part of the community. And they've got 9 wins under their belt this season. So this is no slouch. This is a for real player. Hypnos will be done. So Hold My Beer is right in this thing. Growls, I was going to tell you, we got a couple new commands. If you do exclamation mark keep you up, and if you do exclamation mark YT, we got big time 2 new commands. And speaking of commands, there's Levi. Let's go, competitor 1120. They've got the late entry buff on. Could this be their championships? Come on, Levi. Gremlin's falling back to 3rd. Here comes Sparkly, the real mule. And there's the girl with the glasses. Line God's in it. Good to see you, Line God. You haven't missed the Grand Prix. Not yet. You sure haven't. That's the one you want. That's the one you want to win. But look at this. Hold My Beer. The pedigree here. Wouldn't this be something to get a Hold My Beer speech? It's late in the day. And you know these marbles right here. They've seen a lot of banging, a lot of sweat, a lot of tears. Let's go. Competitor 1120, Levi. Come on, Levi. 9 days. 9 days they've been here, and they've been an absolute contributor, and it's a pleasure to have you here. It really is, Levi. You're a stand-up human. You're respectful, you're kind, you bring good energy. It's so good. It's going to be Levi, Sparkly, Hold My Beer, Gremlin. Here comes Mule, Line God, Gimpy, current champion. Race 2 of 3, anything can happen. Yeah, Jack, Colby is a cute. Yeah, thanks for posting that picture of Colby after he had his shower, or after his bath. And Colby's Jack's dog, you guys. But he looks so handsome. Here, it's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. Let's go, Line God. Oh no, I honestly, Ghost. I think that the Beth, yeah, I think just be honest about it, and don't put a bunch of money. I know you can get to streaming for fairly you can do it fairly cheap just on the Xbox. So I would just start small, Ghost. That's what I would do. I would start small. That's what I tell. That's what I say because you might not like it. So just it's something I want to try. Just start it small. Use a small computer, whatever, and then see if you like it. It's gonna be Levi, Sparkly, Hold My Beer, Gremlin, Mule. DNFs. I know. I hear you talking to him sometimes, Jack. He's a cute boy. Oh, when are you gonna play it, Zooey? And I thank you for doing that. Let's go. Everybody's playing Keepy Up. I love it. Everybody's in there. Thanks for playing it, Zooey. Are you just gonna stream it, Zooey? Yeah, Ghost. That's what I would say. Especially when it comes to streaming, I've kind of learned just to take it slow and give it a few tries and see if you like doing it. And then as you grow and as if you like to do it more and it becomes more accepted with your family, then you can put a little bit more resources. But yeah, when I would just say, hey, I want to give this a try and be honest about it and then get doing it. And you'll have people come and watch you and you can build a nice supportive community. Oh, you guys are going to be playing Mecha tonight? I love it, Zooey. Okay. You guys are right on top of it. Yeah, I hear that, Jack. $99 red balloons. You got a good taste in music too, Levi. Oh, look at you guys. I wasn't even looking at the balls. I was too busy looking at chat. I'm sorry. Yeah, let's go. Don't gift me. Let's get a look at this unit. Oh, that's next level. That's beautiful. I like that. That's fun. All right, here we go. And to be honest with you, I think that's probably best, Ghost. Try to start without the camera. You know what I mean? And I think that's probably the best way. Or if you do it, maybe just do a hands or a controller or something like that. I think that that'll be a bit more accepting. Especially if you think maybe people won't accept it or your parents don't want you to do. I think not having a camera might be the best way to start. But don't ask me, ask your parents. But I think that that's a good way. All right, 30 seconds, exclamation mark, play. Zooey's in, the great Tursk. Pixel's in. Good to see you, Pixel. I hope you're having. Oh, look at Jamie's here too. Good to see you, Jamie. How'd your rest of your day end up, Jamie? Yeah, you should be good. You should be good, Ghost. I think just take it that way. And oh, good to see you, Marfall. Happy Friday. I love that, Drac. Dude, 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I love that, Jack. Grinding out marble skins. You're the best. Okay, and here it is. Competitor 1120. Levi has activated the late entry buff, the LEB. Good to see you, Icky. Welcome in, Icky. So good to see you. Nice. Nice? I hope you had fun, Jamie. Was the play good? I love that, dude. Dad going to his daughter's play. Let's go. No, Glasses missed it. I'll tell you who didn't. The 128 guy. Here he is, the pride of Turkey. I mean, this guy right here, I'll be honest with you. And for anyone that doesn't know, the guy started streaming. He's right there with affiliate, and he's just getting things going. He's problem solving. He's test streaming. But this guy, man, he's so supportive and he's so kind. And he came in on the bunny raid. Everywhere I seem to see him, he's there. Whether it's in blondies or brats or ahu's or he's everywhere, man. And so I really do thank you, the guy, for being so supportive and being such a big part of this community. The pride of Turkey. And everywhere he is, man, he's just always respectful and kind and open-minded and likes to have fun. And so I thank you, dude, for just being you. And we can't wait to support you more with your streaming journey. And we can't wait to get to know you more. But yeah, dude, this guy's been here for a minute and he fits in so great. So let's go. It's going to be the 128. Here, I'm burping. It's going to be the 128. The pride of Turkey. He's been a big part of the community, a pillar. And he's always out there representing the mule. And I thank you. And now it's going to be their time in the sun. He's not living in California. He's living in Turkey. But it'll be sun shining tonight with this big win. It's race 3 of 3, so get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. There it is. It's going to be the guy. And the rest of the field, it's the guy by a mile. Yeah, Lotus, that's a good little piece of advice. Well, thanks for doing that. You know what I mean? Thanks for going outside with your other daughter, Jamie. That's good. That's big time dad stuff. Nice. And you got it recorded? Good. I mean, you made it work, right? You're a problem solver. But yeah, thanks for sharing that, dude. And thanks for being a good dad. I hear ya. I see that, Icky. Good to see ya. Had snacks and played with sticks. That's perfect. That's perfect. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with your small. There's Don't Gift Me. They've got the first time roller buff on. There's Hold My Beer. Levi. They've got the Triceratops. There's Jamie. Straight out of California. I like that. Thanks for following the Zoo Man. Maybe I don't. I'm always poking fun at the guy and I'm never shouting him out. But Zooey's a real one. I mean, his name is the Zooey. He is the Zooey. And there he is. Look at that. He's got the mushroom cut right on there. The mushroom cut, the mustache. Let's go, Zoo Man. It's gonna be the guy, Zooey, Marfa, Ahu, Tursk, honorable mention, Pixel. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Marfall, congratulations. So good to have you here. I hope your day slowed down a little bit, Marfall. Marfall's been busy all day. I hope you're doing well. Everybody loves Marfall. Then it's going to be Zooey, the pride of Manitoba, straight out of Winnipeg. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, 128. Let's go. Can we get a speech? The pride of Turkey. Here they are. Their moment in the sun. GG's is right. Let's go. Let's see how the judges saw it. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, man. Someone must have set a record. Someone must have set a record, I think, when the points are that big. It's going to be the guy, Zooey, Marfa, Ahu, Levi. Honorable mention, Sparkly. Yeah, good call, Icky. Yeah, hearts to 128. Yeah, thanks for sharing, Marfall. I hope that you get to relax eventually, and happy Friday, too. But yeah, that's a busy day. And thanks for taking time to spend it with us. Okay, here's the speech from the guy. Here's the speech. Look at this. This is a real roller. Got the speech ready. Yes, as the orange flame rolls, all glass rivals rest in dirt. Youth finds fleeting win. I dedicate this victory to all of you. Thank you. Thanks for being a big pillar in here, dude. And thanks for always supporting other people and just being a bright light, man. And there's a lot of bright lights in here, but the guy goes hard, man. I don't know how he does it. Oh, the guy got the record in the last race. It's huge. I would have liked some of those points. How you doing, Rockabilly? We were talking about you earlier today. Cheesy couldn't wait for you to get here. How you doing, Rockabilly? Nice. You got out early today, Icky. You deserve it. You really, really do. And happy 4th of July. I know I'm early, but I don't know if I'll see you tomorrow. Oh, yeah. It was funny. Cheesy was talking about you getting here. So we missed you, dude. I hope you had a good day. Honestly, and thanks for popping in. I appreciate the heck out of you. You're a big dog, man. Okay. Okay. Hey, honestly, Tursky, thanks for being here and thanks for being a part of it, man. Honestly, I appreciate the heck out of you, Tursk, and I'm, yeah. I mean, I just like people hanging out and having... There's Cheesy right there, speaking of Rockabilly. Look at that. Cheesy's not even here, but she wanted to play with you so bad, dude. Nice, Rockabilly. Well, thanks for taking time to play with us, and I hope you had fun with the family. And thanks for being here, Tursky. Yeah, I don't know if you can hear Cheesy, but Rockabilly just beefed up. Click Cheesy's mouse. Let's go. Oh yeah. Double. She's double clicking her own, no problem. Doesn't need the help. Doesn't need the help. All right, here we go. Zooey's in. Jade's in. Line God's in. Exclamation mark play. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. Jamie's in. Yeah, dude, I can't say enough good. Well, I mean, everybody in here. Everybody should just be essentially following it. You got to get a little spit on there. The track has been prepared for peak ball performance. Type exclamation mark play. The Scooby Bong rip. It worked earlier today, didn't it, Drac? The dead ant buff. I like that, Ahu. Gremlin's in. Pixel's in. Line God giving it a lick. I don't know. Because I never... The one time, Batbite was in here and she was licking her marbles. And then, yeah, Zooey spitting on him. Yeah, you're a firework. Let's go. And then the next day she got sick. Bass boost buff. I like that too. The base move. Good to see you, Kilopixel. There's a Albertan. Marfall's in. Good to see you, Marfall. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And look at this. Look at this. Levi has activated the late entry buff. It's a high risk, high reward play. Let's see what happens. And there's Drac. They've got the Scooby Bong rip on. The 420 buff. And here they go. They've got the Nap buff on too. Let's go, Drac. What are you playing tonight, dude? There's Drac now, out in the cold. And this is the thing, we do have to be careful. I don't think Drac's marbles are too used to being out in this cold. So we will want to monitor that. We'll see what happens. But when you have someone like Marfall, you know, they've had their marbles out in this cold before. Marfall used to keep their marbles in the freezer. That's the one thing there. So they won't be scared. And there's Zooey. Speaking of not being scared of the cold, that guy used to put his marbles in the snowbank when he was a kid. Are you kidding me? Right out in Manitoba. He'd go out first snowfall and he'd get his marbles out right away and dunk them in the snowbank. And his parents would say, "What are you doing? putting your marbles in the snowbank like that, Zooey. And all Zooey would say, he'd look up at his parents and say, I want to be a world-class marbler, Mom and Dad, and this is what you have to do. You got to let him sit in the snowbank, and you just got to sit there as long as you possibly can. Icarus, out. Pixel, out. Clover, out. Hold my beer, out. Sorry, that was a little bit harsh, but I'm an honest commentator. I got to call it as it happens. There's Cheesy. They've got the hold Rockabilly's marbles buff on. So good to have you, Rockabilly. Good to see you too, Cheesy. And there's Brought. Can you believe what our eyes are seeing now? The one and only Brought. The great mother. And you know what? They had a championship dedicated personally to them. Can you believe that? Not enough good things. They've also married a championship marbler. Can you believe that? Brought all your accolades. Beautiful, smart, funny, charismatic, great mother, great partner, and also married to a marble champion. It's going to be Brought 1, Tursk 2 coming out of Finland. Then it's going to be Jade, the girl with the glasses, Marfa, Drac, Jamie, right out of California, Cheesy with the braces, Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen, and there's the guy, current champion, Pride of Turkey. It happened, eh, Icky? You put it into fruition. Oh, gonna play Fortnite tonight? Love it, Drac. Let's go. How you doing, Vivian? Good to see ya. No, Vivian, it was a blast. We had a lot of fun yesterday. I'd never played a game like that before, and so it was fun to play through it. I did have fun, and I post Vivian if you really if and not to, but if you really do want to see it, it's posted on YouTube. I post all the VODs on YouTube. I don't really. I just use it as storage over there, so they're all on YouTube. All the VODs. I think there's like 70 or something on there. All right, here we go. It's Brought, Tursk, Jade, Glasses, Marfa, honorable mention, Drac. No, it's all good. Yeah, I was just of course, Vivian. Never feel obligated to. I was just letting you know that that's the thing here is no one ever really misses anything. But yeah, never worry. But it was a lot of fun and it was fun to play it because everybody that came in kind of knew about it and had played it before, and so the crowd was really good and yeah, it was a lot of fun. So thanks for being here and thanks for asking about it. Brings up good memories. So you just go into I mean, someone will know it better than I do, but you go into content and then it's like export and then you just export it to YouTube. Yeah, there we go. Killer Pixel's got those dad vibes. Ooh, mint chocolate chip ice cream. Let's go, Icky. So good to see ya. So good to see you, Icky. Well, so that was the thing about the run. I did listen to a lot of things they said, but then I kind of went through it and did it without listening. Oh, no way. Well, you got to maybe run out there and get it done really quick. Well, if it's going to rain, you don't need to water the plants, Vivian. If it's going to rain, you don't need to water. Maybe that's the whole bit. All right, here we go. I'm not even in yet. Busy chatting. All right, here we go. Race 2 of 3. Current champion, the guy. There's Levi in. I like hearing those bongos. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark, play. Well, there we go. Perfect. Yeah, absolutely nailed it. Welcome back. Welcome back, Ruxy. That's that rockabilly. Yeah, I love that. The cheesy shot grip. The pillow grip. Mar falls in. All right, here we go. 30 seconds. Exclamation mark, play. I used to love when my job was to water the plants and then it would rain so I wouldn't have to do it. Good to see you, Slow. Slow was streaming this morning, you guys. It was great. I only had 1 second to pop in there, but he's back on the stream. I love seeing that. And Kill a Pixel, you guys, he's a fellow Albertan. And he's got the dad vibes. Exclamation mark, or sorry, there'll be no late entries. Good to see you, Slow. I hope you had fun this morning. I don't know if it was the morning where you're at. But I'm a big slow dude. He's a good cat. He's an artist. Listen to good music. And speaking of listening to good music, here's Levi. Competitor 1120. Here they are out in front. Could you imagine if this is their championship? Levi's been here all day. They've been a positive force. They've been kind. They've been respectful. They've been rolling. They've laid entry buff. They've not laid entry buff. They've cracked jokes. It's been a great day with Levi. And now, could this be it? Could this be their time? Could this be their coming out party? Could we see a Levi championship? We'll find out. It is race 2 of 3. So there's still a long way to go. And there's Pixel now. Could you imagine Pixel comes out and gets a win? Slow farewell. They're making their name present. Everybody's looking for Slow to do something special. Slow's a real man's man. That's the thing about Slow. I wouldn't want to meet Slow in a back alley. He's a man's man. He knows what's up. And speaking of knowing what's up, here's Gimpy. Current champion. No, I lied. It's the guy that's the current champion. The guy took the belt from Gimpy, competitor 357. But we do need to let everybody know Gimpy did dedicate his belt to his wife, Brought. It was pretty amazing. And they even said he loved her and was amazing and beautiful. Hold My Beers Day will be done. Sad to see. Here comes Slow. They've got the first race buff on. There's Brought trying to chase their husband down. Here comes Zooey, the man with the mushroom cut. Vivian's in it. But all eyes are on competitor 357. Can you believe what we're witnessing? The one and only Gimpy. Going to take home the championship. Good job, Gimpster. 357. Bringing it home. Here comes Slow. They've got the first race buff on. Marfo, competitor 75. They've had a busy day going to Costco, taking care of the house. Here comes Pixel, Brought, Ahu, the massive organ, Icky, Vivian, Zooey, the guy, and everybody brings it in. Yeah, putting the marbles in the freezer. Thanks, Hitman. Thanks so much for the, honestly, dude. Thanks for tabbing me up. Thanks for the lurk. I appreciate you. Ah, Icky, I adore you. And the 2.0 model's awesome too. But yeah, that's the thing, Icky. It's easy for me to support there. You know what I mean? Sometimes, like, trying to get around to the streams, I try to get in as much as I can, but I just want to support people in ways that I can. And so I thank you. Yeah, that's easy. I like checking out your stuff, making sure you're getting love. Levi, get commentator's curse, you think, eh? Too much powder, exactly. Rockabilly's always struggled with moisture. So a little too much powder on there, a little too much talc. Those grits made you heavy. All right, rolling slow. All right, look at that. It's the Gimpy cherries. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Marfaw 2, Pixel 3, Slow 4, Brought 5, Ahu 6, honorable mention, Icky, Vivian. And now we go to the race 3 of 3. All right. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. The guy's in, Rockabilly's in, Pixel, Roxy. Slows in. The scorekeepers are ready for your balls. Type exclamation mark play. I heard you, Bubba. I heard you. Hey, we're going to do another hour. Does that sound like it's okay? We'll do another hour of playing. Did you want a little bit of peanut butter to keep yourself occupied? What do you got on your hair? What do you got in your hair? Hey, we don't want to go under Dad's desk. You can't be going under Dad's desk. You can't be going in there. There's too much wire. What would Uncle Grousey say? Hey, what would Uncle Grousey say? What would Uncle Grousey say if you tripped on the wire? We'd be in big trouble, wouldn't we? Would we be in big trouble? Oh, good girl. You stay there. We'll do another hour and then we'll go on a big one. What race 3 of 3? I'll get you some peanut butter after this one, okay? Is that fair? Okay. Addy wanted to come say hi. All right, here we go. Yeah, the Addy buff. 1 minute, exclamation mark. Hey, how you doing, Feels? Happy 4th of July, dude. Oh, let's go. Have fun tonight, whatever you guys are doing, Feels. I love you, dude. The one and only Feels Dry, you guys. So good to have you here. It's an honor. We better get in there and have a look at it. Where is the guy? Where's the boy? There he is. Right in there with Slow. Those two know each other. There it is. It's turkey time, baby. Feels saw another turkey ball yesterday. He almost pooped his pants. Oh. Hi, Rockabilly's kids. You got an awesome dad. That's the truth, you guys. You got a super awesome dad, and I hope you're listening to him. He's cool. He's funny. He's smart. He's handsome. And make sure you listen to what he's saying. Let's go, Rockabilly. Yeah, you guys got a great dad. Let's see how he does in the race. This one's for Rockabilly's kids. There'll be no late entries. Let's see how it goes. Oh, and there will be. Levi's activated it. Drax activated it. And let's see what happens. Who's going to get the big win? Everybody's cheering for Rockabilly. Let's go, Dad. Come on, Dad. And let's see the marbles getting in there. Who's going to take it? We'll find out. Oh, bad camera work. And it's going to be Levi. Levi's out first, right up there with Hypnos. And there's the real mule, followed by Brought. There's Gimpy. And no sight of Rockabilly. Everybody's wondering. Come on, we got to start cheering Dad on a little bit more, you guys. We got to get Dad in there. Come on. But right now, all eyes are on Levi. Competitor 1120. And there's the real mule, Brought, Icky, Adventure Addict Rux, Zooey, Hold My Beer, Pixel, Clover. There's Rockabilly. There's Dad. Come on, Dad. Let's go. There's Jamie. Real Mule now taking it. Crowd favorite. Everybody loves the Real Mule. The crowd favorite, former champion, former 3-time champion. The Real Mule can do it all, but so humble. You'd never hear the Mule talking about themselves, but they are an amazing champion. They've won today. It's great pedigree. There's Gimpy. Feels Dry, the pride of California. There he is. Is it turkey time, baby? But it does look like it's going to be the Real Mule's race to lose. Come on, Mule. There's Gimpy. Slow, the guy, the pride of Turkey. Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. And there's the Adventure Addict, Ruxy. But it will be the Real Mule crowd favorite. Then it'll be Clover, Hold My Beer, Brought, Pixel, Jamie, Hypnos, Rockabilly. Hey, let's go, Dad. 8th place, not too bad. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. And you want to finish with a smile on your face. And there it is, the Real Mule with the grapes. And then it's going to be Clover, Hold My Beer, Brought, Pixel, Jamie, Hypnos, Rockabilly. Honorable mention, Levi, Line God. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Let's go. Yeah, let's go. The Real Mule. Come on, let's hear it. All right, we'll see. Let's go see. Everybody's a winner, though. Everybody's a winner. We'll hand out the hardware. 3rd place. Look at that. It's the cherries from Gimpy. And then it's the one and only Marfaw. They had the Costco buff. And now, get your speeches ready for the new champion. And that champion will be the one, the only, Brought. Let's go. Come on, my girl. Everybody loves Brought. I know them on a first name food basis. The one and only Bratwurst. And let's see how the judges saw it. It will be Brought, Marfaw, Gimpy, Pixel, Tursk, honorable mention, Jade, and the Real Mule. Can we get a speech from the one and only Brought? Congratulations. I love that, hey, Levi? Just let's talk about any other racer, hey? You're so funny. That's so funny, Levi. For real. Rockabilly's in. Let's see. If the kids are still here, I'll show the kids the marbles. Let's see. The kids will like. I mean, everybody likes it, but let's do it. We'll do it for the kids here. And there's Dad's right there. Look at that. Tiny, tiny marbles your dad has. No, it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. And there's Icky. There's the guy. Look at the grapes on Mule. There's Ruxy. Look at, oh, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. I hope you had a good stream today, Sadie. I hope you had a good stream. I really do. The pride of Quebec, right out of Quebec. There. Oh, look at this one, you guys. The kids will like this one. This one, you can't even look. It follows you. You can't even get behind it. Look at that. The one and only Line God. There's Tursk. Look at this one, you guys. A donut. They say if you eat that one, it takes you to the 5th dimension. That's what they say about that one. There's Clover. Look at that. Slow farewell. He's got something really happening there. Oh, that's nice too. Are you kidding me? And there's Gimpy with the cherries. Was productive? Good. I love hearing it. Honestly, Sadie. I'll get there. Sorry. Here's the speech. Here's the speech. I can't believe I won. I want to thank you all, and big thanks to my suck-up husband. You're a turd, but I love you. Gimpy. Oh, yeah, but I love you, Gimpy. Love you all. Let's keep rolling. Muley's marbles forever. I love that, dude. Your turd of a husband sucking up. I love it. 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 All right. Oh, you guys are the best. All right, who else did I miss? There's the guy. I think Hypnos is there. But the donut. You go to the fifth dimension if you have a bite of that. All right. One minute. Exclamation mark play. I only suck up on the weekends. Yeah, you send, one dimension per bite of donut. Oh, there's the kids will like that. Did you guys hear the bongos? Oh, new color too. Look at that one. There's Levi. Zooey's in. Hypnos is in. Who farted? I wonder if the kids will like that. Who farted? Zooey. Line God. Rockabilly. Everybody loves Who Farted. Yeah, get an injection in there, Rockabilly. Anything. You got to impress those kids. There's Jamie. There's the current champion right there, the one and only Brat. Plane's here. Good to have you, Plane. But here we go. Who's going to win it? Who's going to take it home? First race of 3. There'll be no late entries. I don't eat until after stream, Scuffy. Good to see you, Scuff. Welcome in. Oh, I wonder if Marfall got in there. Good to see you, White Cheddar Mac, girl with the glasses. I don't know if you guys got in there. You must have. Was it a late entry buff and I totally fanned on it? I apologize. I was too busy thinking about what I had for lunch, and it was nothing. It was, hey, girl with the glasses, White Cheddar Mac, Marfall, all activated the late entry buff, and I fanned on it. What kind of announcer is this? Are you kidding me? I guess I got to get the mustache going a little bit better. That's what connects me to my brain power. And look at this. Speaking of brain power, it's going to be Slow Farewell. And anybody that hasn't checked out Slow, I've said it, but he's like a real man's man. He boxed for a little while. He does art. He listens to great music. The guy's got great taste in music. Listens to a lot of Motorhead, Ozzy Osbourne. And what he likes to do, and this is why I like sitting there with him, he likes to kind of name that tune. And speaking of sitting there with him, there's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. And she sat with Slow for a minute or two. Really good friends here, folks. This could really light things up. It's going to be Slow Farewell. Right in there with D. Sadie. I want to say Bahrain. Is that right? Bahrain? Is that right, Slow? The Pride of Bahrain? I read your profile this morning. And anyway, speaking of profiles, it's going to be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. They just got done a huge stream. I don't know what... I knew they were on. I knew they were doing art. Everybody loves Sadie. And if you guys haven't checked out Sadie, I encourage it big time. They've got the voice. They've got the skills as an artist. But what I really like is they've got the hands. Sadie doesn't show their face on stream. They only do hands. And that really gets me going. And I like seeing the hands. And I like seeing Sadie. And I'm a huge fan of theirs. Let's see if they could bring home a championship. The greatest hand streamer on... No, it won't be. I was glazing Sadie, and it turns out it's going to be Icky, the Real Mule, Slow, the girl with the glasses, Drac, Ruxy, Who Farted, Ahu, Hold My Beer, and Red Clover. Are you kidding me? Unbelievable. Look at this. It's going to be Icky 1, Mule 2, Slow 3, Glasses 4, Drac 5, honorable mention, Ruxy. And thanks so much, Gang Fishin'. I appreciate you so much for the follow. Welcome in, Gang Fishin'. And there's the rest of the field. All right, here we go. Yeah, well, it happens. Made your marbles a little too small, Rockabilly. Jade's back. The guy's in. Let me get a good look here at everybody. There we go. There we go. That's a little bit wet. There we go. White Cheddar Max in. Line God's in. Welcome in. Let's go fishing. I appreciate you. Thanks so much for the follow, and thanks for getting in here to play. Jamie's in. Plane's in. Aw, you're too kind. Well, and honestly, Gang Fishing, you've got an amazing partner, and I'm such a huge fan, and I really am. And so, yeah, you picked a winner, my guy. I appreciate her so much, and I appreciate you. And welcome in, and I hope you have fun. Look at that. I like it. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. And thanks. I always say, tell your friends. And look at that. Ruxy's telling her friends. So thank you. And we're all excited for Ruxy's book, too. She said yes when I asked her to dance. And then it was from there on in, hey, you knew that was the one. I love it. Thanks for getting involved and thanks for being here. And we're all excited for her book. And yeah, I known Ruxy for a minute. She said, yeah, at least you got the stones to ask her to dance. You know what I mean? Beautiful, smart woman like that can be intimidating. So to get up there and get the stones to ask for a dance is hard. I love that. Let's go, Ruxy. Get him in here. I should get in there and look at the size. Let's see where. Whoa! Look at the size of those things. Almost lost them in the sand. Those things are massive. But it's not the size. It's not the way they look. It's how they roll. This is a safe space. Let's go. Here we go. Second race of 3. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries in. Look at this. We do have a late entry. Levi has activated the late entry bus. So is Ruxy. Can you believe what we're seeing here? Oh, I like that. I like the song Pinball Wizard. The Who. Did you get in there, Brought? Current champion. Brought. Pinball Wizards got do. That's how. Oh, no. You guys, I went the wrong. Oh, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. I went the wrong way. I went the wrong way off the rip. I apologize. Get the cameraman back in. I was too excited to have Ruxy's husband here. I was too busy thinking about Pinball Wizard, the song. There has to be a twist. A pinball whiz got such a. I don't know how it goes exactly, but I'll think of it. Anyways, let's get back to marbling. It's going to be Rockabilly with the whole shot. Can you believe this? If the kids are still watching, they got to be going wild. It's Rockabilly. It's Dad. He's in position to do something. Let's go, Dad. Come on, Rockabilly. We want you. The kids are cheering for you. Let's go, Dad. There's Ahu, the massive Oregon Jorgen. Drac, they've got the 420 buff on. There's Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Jamie, right out of California. Line God now, straight out of Calgary, Alberta. There's Jade, competitively ranked 188th in the world. Can you believe what we're witnessing? And here's D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. I overglazed her last time, and now I'm going to give her another full glaze. And let's go, Sadie. Come on. Thanks for being such a supporter. Thanks for being so awesome. I hope your headache's gone. I hope you had a great weekend. I hope your first week back from holidays wasn't too bad. And here they are. Come on, Sadie. Wouldn't a championship be the greatest way to start the weekend? You can go brag to all your friends. What did you do on Friday? I won a championship. Where? At Mules. And you could wear the belt around. You could hold your hands up high. And here we go. The Pride of Quebec. D. Sadie, the one and only. Crowd favorite. Right behind them is going to be Drac. They've got the 420 buff on. There's 181 Jade's up to. Let's go, Jade. 181st player in the world. Plain Willer's Day will be done. There's Icky, Jamie, the 128 guy, the pride of Turkey. And here comes Fishing. Everybody wants to see Fishing do something special, but it will be the Pride of Quebec. D. Sadie, the best hand streamer on Twitch. They'll come in. The great artist. And then it's going to be Jamie, that guy right there. He is the epitome of California. I am so thankful I met Jamie. Then it's going to be White Cheddar Mac, Drac, Icky, Jade, the guy, Mule, Red Clover, Poopy. You were yeah, that's funny, Roxy. You're so focused on Fishing's balls, you almost didn't get in. It happens when they're that big; they can be distracting. Yeah, I saw you go right at the end, Fish. It was tough. It was tough. Hard to watch. The kids are so disappointed. Well, the older they get, the more disappointment there will be. Look at this, though, you guys. It will be D. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec, with their first win of the year. And then it's going to be Jamie, White Cheddar Mac, Drac, Icky, honorable mention, Jaded, the guy. Yeah, you are, Icky. And it is. It's just that slow burn. That slow burn. Skylar's in. Welcome back, Skylar. Let's go. Line God's in. Fishing's in. Hold my beer. The guy. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. Let me get in there, get a look at everybody. It's hard to see in this one. But this one's good. Oh, there we go. Listen to those bongos. Are you kidding me? What a great sound. There they are. All right. Oh, let's go. Well, Skylar, honestly, then you're good people. Do you stream? Do you stream, Skylar? Let me get you a follow. There you go. You're good people, Skylar. And anyone in White Chatter's books, Tolo's books, they're good in my books. I appreciate you. You're good people. And welcome in for the races. Let's go, Skylar. Let's go. Well, light on. Well, thanks for being a hype person, you know? Thanks for being a hype person. And Cheddar deserves it all. All right, Jack, where are you? Oh, what do you got here? You were that color before, weren't you, Jacker? The press box is filled with ball experts. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. Thanks for sharing that, Astros. Building your dream room. Let's go. All right. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's marbles. It's Friday. It's Mule. And thanks for everybody being here. I really do enjoy doing this, and we'll do it again on Monday, and then we're gonna roll marbles now on. I would love that, Skylar. I love a good hype person. I love hyping everybody. I just like lifting. I love just putting energy into things, Skylar. So I love that that's your personality type. Topsy's in. Let's go. How you doing, Topsy? Yeah, we're gonna go 3 days a week. We're gonna go 3 days a week. That's the big announcement. We're going 3 days a week. I love a very long nap. Let's go. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there will be no late entries. There won't be this time. Let's go. Oh, I hope I was doing good things in the dream. What was I doing? Winning championships? Being a nice guy? Being humble? I'm not kidding. I love it, dude. Honestly, Rockabilly. I'm excited for it too, dude. I have a lot of fun, and Monday, yeah, it'll be fun to. And I thank you for being part of the ride and everybody putting energy in. But dude, I like Rockabilly, man. I mean, it's everybody in here. I love people that just have their priorities in check. You know what I mean? They like what they like. They make sure they take care of their things, their families, their health, what they need to do, and then with the leftover energy, they come and they put smiles on people's faces. And that's pretty much everybody in here, man. They've all got their priorities in check. Speaking of priorities in check, there's Topsy. They want to buy a house. They've got their cats right on first thing, you know, and then when they got time, they come in and hang out. Levi's done, Pixel's done, Plane's done, Glasses done, Hypno's done, Gremlin done, Slow done, Clover done, Ahu done, Cheddar Mac done, Icky done. And now that opens the door up for the real mule. Crowd favorite. Here they are right up there with Line God. Line God would love a championship today. There's Tersh. They've won before. They've won today. And there's Topsy. Poopy Maria. Good to see you, Poopy. Welcome in, Poopy. Everybody loves to see Poopy here. And there's Skylar. Let's go, Skylar. The hype man. The hype person. There's Rockabilly. Right up there with D. Sadie. The pride of Quebec. Right in there with Dad. Come on, Rockabilly. There's Fishing. Come on, Fishing. We love seeing a new roller getting going, and we love seeing the real mule crowd favorite out in first. You can just feel the crowds going wild. They did win a championship today, but the real mule's just so humble. So humble. You wouldn't even know that they've won. They're always looking to help other people. They'd give you the shirt right off their back. Come on, mule. Everybody just wants the mule to take it home. Come on, real mule. Race 3 of 3. Could this be a mule championship? Get your speeches ready. Look at that. Crowd favorite. Humble racer, the one and only Real Mule, and here comes a good buddy Rockabilly. Can you believe what we're witnessing here? The one and only Rockabilly starts pitching a tent, and next thing you know, smile on his face, big W. Could we get a Sadie speech? Are you kidding me? Will we see the pride of Quebec here with a speech? And there's Poopy Maria. Everybody loves Poopy. They're so kind, they're so nice, they got $1,000,000 smile. They're a great family person. The pride of Texas. Hardworking. Everybody loves Poopy. And here comes Fishing. Fishing came in. They've got the follow buff on. They've got the first time rolling buff on. And look at this. They're going to be in some points. Let's go, Fishing. Here comes Line God. Skylar, first time roller buff on. Competitor 13. Let's go. Line God. Pride of Calgary. And there it is. It's not about where you finish, it's how you finish. You want to finish with a smile on your face. It's going to be Mule 1, Rockabilly 2, Sadie 3, Poopy 4, Fishin' 5, Line God, Honorable Mention, Skylar. And now we'll go hand out the hardware. Rigged. Yeah, exactly. Rigged. Yeah, you're able to go a little faster with the shorter pants, Rockabilly. It's good. I love that. Walking around like a T-Rex. It's going to be Icky 3, D. Sadie, the pride of Quebec. I thought they had it in the bag. There it is. The one and only Sadie. And the championship will go to the one, the only, crowd favorite, real meal, humble racer. Can you believe it? They got in there and snuck it. I love it jiggling like that, Sadie. Well, let's go to the judges' scorecards. Let's see how the judges saw it. Oh, it was close too. Mule, Sadie, Icky, Rockabilly, Drac, honorable mention, Jamie, Poopy. You got it exactly, Rockabilly. Them throbbing grapes. They've been saying an oil change, and I say why? Why get an oil change on those things? Just keep them running. Oh, D. Sadie, never. I'm always in chase position, just trying to run behind you. You're too kind. I honestly thought you had it. I can't believe the old mule snuck in there. Oh, thanks for the follow. Honestly, EL, appreciate you. Thanks so much for the follow. The OG. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Okay. All right. You guys, we'll go to the Grand Championship. We'll go to the Grand Championship. We'll go to the Grand Championship. It's a 5-race championship. It's a 5-race championship. I like picking my favorite courses. The Grand Prix. This is the big one. This is the one you get to take home with you. I feel bad we're not doing Cheesy's favorite. All right, let's go, EL. Welcome in. Thanks for getting involved. Welcome. Let's go, Log. Okay. There we go. Welcome in, Log. You know what I've said before, Skylar? I'm always like, oh yeah, people should play this as their team building at work. And so it sounds like you always got a team building thing going over there. I love it. All the people in the same room. All right, here we go. 1 minute exclamation mark play. Oh, I need a speech. I need a speech. Yeah, get a little grease on there. Rockabilly doesn't need it. He's got the natural grease on there. Yeah, quick lightning. Natty oil, exactly. All right, here we go. I'm so grateful for all of your time and energy. Our community has become such a wholesome place, and I am proud of us all. So let's keep rolling, you guys. These days are incredible, and when new people come in and people tell their friends and people are rolling together and people are bringing their kids in, that's pretty all right. You know what I mean? It's pretty humbling. Yeah, a little fart nos on there, Levi. A little fart nos. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. DC80, the Pride of Quebec's in. This is a big one, you guys. It's 5. It's a big 5 shot, so there's a long way to go. It's not an easy one to win. It's a tough slog. But here we are. We're going to go for it. And I thank everybody for being here. It's a blast, man. It's a blast. It really, really is, and I enjoy it. And I thank everybody for getting behind it and buffing their balls and having fun. There's Lotus, Tursky. Tursky's been here pretty much all day. Who farted? D80, Asterisk, Levi, Poopy, Gremlin, Pixie, sorry. Yeah, and I thank you, Rockabilly, dude. We'll just keep plowing ahead. You know what I mean? We'll just keep pushing bush and see where we can go. And I thank you for saying that. Here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. I repeat, there'll be no late entries. And there it is. The girl with the glasses has activated the late entry buffs. Let's keep our eyes right there. It's a high risk, high reward buff. And now we'll find out. Lena Worker's here too. Welcome in, Lena. Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. And it's going to be Who Farted. Everybody thought it was going to be Who Farted, and it turns out it's going to be Lotus. Lotus by night. Let's go. Here they are. Right up there with Lena. Who's going to get the hole shot? Who's going to push the bush? Who's going to break the trail? It's too tight to call. There's Skylar. Competitor 13. Let's go. Come on, Skylar. Wouldn't that be something? First time roller buff. Maybe their first time championship. A Grand Prix. Nothing easy to do. That's not an easy thing. It's not an easy feat. And look at this. If it isn't Log. Come on, Logger. Look at this. Can you believe it? Log. Right in it. First time roller buff on. They've got the follow buff on. And now, could they put the championship belt on? Who Farted will have something to say about it. Hypnos is there. Asterisk. There's Clover. They've been here rolling all day. Line God. Former champion. Tursk. The pride of Finland. And now, all eyes are right here. It is going to be Hoof. The pride of the equestrian community. No. Who Farted will be done. It's going to open the door for Hypnos. Line God done. Clover done. Lena done. And Gremlin sneaks in there. So does Asterisk. And Tursk. Let's see how it all plays out. It will be Gremlin 1, Hypnos 2, Tursk 3, Asterisk 4, Topsy 5, and then we'll look at the scorecards. My word. It will be Gremlin, Hypnos, Tursk, Asterisk, Topsy, Lotus, honorable mention, Ruxy, Zooey. Great start to the championship, though. I love that, Skylar. Slay. Oh, Skylar, honestly, it's everybody. You know what I mean? Everybody contributes here. That's what makes it so special. It's no one's, everybody's an equal here. We got no commercials. We got no VIPs. We got nothing, man. We got a bunch of people who want to have fun together and care about one another, and that's really what it is, you guys. Nobody's bigger, man. Everybody's an equal here. Nobody's bigger than the community. I'm not bigger than anyone. It's all about being respectful. No, Levi, I hope you enjoy the fireworks tonight. I honestly do. And thanks for being here and spending time with us and spend time with your family. I love it. I had a great day. And you were a huge part of it, man. I was laughing my butt off all day. It was a lot of fun. Fishing's in. Angela, how you doing? So good to see you. Welcome in, Angela. Whoa, let's go. There's Levi coming in. Rockabilly's here. Line God, everybody's piling in. Pixie, good to see you. And that's the other thing too, you guys. I am sorry if I miss a shout out, or I try my best to make sure that everybody gets some light shed on them. And if I do miss something, I do apologize. I try my best. Yeah, for real, Plane. That's the problem. The fireworks and the dogs. The crowd is stomping their feet for more balls. Type exclamation mark play. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Exclamation mark play. It's a second of 3. Yeah, I love that, asterisk. I need me a win. Head turn and cough. I like it, Rockabilly. Exactly. I'm going to buff up. Why wouldn't? It's the Grand Championship and I'm not buffing up. Frictionless. I like that, White Cheddar. Let's go. Oh, yeah. Thanks for sharing, Pixie. There we go. Log's got a boost on there. Line God's giving him a tickle. I got a twist on there. Yeah, I love that. Dipping him in. We like milking him. We know a milker around here. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. Exclamation mark play. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries, and there is. Clover has activated the late entry buff. Let's keep our eyes right there. The late entry buff is a high risk, high reward buff, and we'll see how it plays out. And some say it's a desperation tactic. Others say it's skill. And we'll find out. We'll find out what happens in Log's Day will be done. Line God done. They tickled him a little bit too much. Tickled him right off the platform, and that's going to open up the door. Right here, right now for Levi. Competitor 1120. They're doing their last championship of the day. Clover's Day will be done. The late entry buff, it's high risk, high reward, and it will be done. Zooey's Day, the Pride of Manitoba, done. And here's Hold My Beer. There's Rockabilly. Can you believe what we could see something out of Rockabilly? And now Fishing. Can you? Oh no, the commentator's curse. Fishing was out there pushing bush for the first time, laying hay, breaking trail, and sure enough, It looked like the bush pushed back, and it will be the end of Fission's day. That's okay, though. It's hard to watch. It's tough to see. The excitement was there, and sometimes you just send it, and it goes right off. Hypno's done. Hold My Dear, Ahu, Mule, all done. And now, that's opened the door for a 10-horse race. Angela done. Rockabilly, hard to watch, tough to see, done. But it does happen. It is marbling. And here it is. It's Ruxy. It will be. Look at this. Fishin' went out, and now Ruxy's taking over the reins. The great Ruxy. They've been here a minute. They've got their book coming out. They've got their Kickstarter coming out. Everybody's excited for Ruxy. And speaking of excitement, here's the girl with the glasses. Beautiful on the inside, beautiful on the outside. Can this be Glasses' race? No, they're going to be overtaken by Levi. Can you believe it? Pixels Day will be done, but it will be Levi, Lotus, the girl with the glasses. Here comes Lena. Unbelievable. Good to see you, Lena. Here comes Plain, White Cheddar, Topsy, the rest of the crew. I hope you're doing good, Lena. I really, really do. Big smiles coming your way. And thanks for hopping in marbling. Good to hear, Lena. You and your dang daisies. All right, here it is. Look at that. Oh, I should have looked at the marble a little longer. I apologize. I really, really do. It's going to be Levi, Lotus, Glasses, Lena, Plain, honorable mention, Topsy, Cheddar, Ruxy. Now, this is the big one. This is the turn. This is the turn. 3 of 5. This is the turn. And just so we know, I should watch the balls in, but we really won't get a call on it until we hit right there. We really won't get a call on it until we hit right there. So everything else will be just kind of enjoying it. And once it hits right there, it'll just be off. Just like when we hit the tarmac. Just like when we hit the tarmac. The fans have turned this into a ball festival. Type exclamation mark play. Let's go. It is the Grand Championship. This is the one you want. This is the one you get to take home. I'll have a look here right away, Draxter. Planes in. Where's Draxter? Yeah, going with something a little lighter. Let's go, Drac. A little more summer colors. All right, here we go. 1 minute, exclamation mark play. There's Pixels in. It is the Grand Championship. And thanks. Oh, there's Oppo. Good to see you. Welcome in, Oppo. Anybody that doesn't know Oppo, they also stream. It's so good to have you here. They also run marbles. Appreciate you, Oppo. And they got the mic lick. Hey, are you streaming? I honestly, last time I was in Oppo's, I didn't even get a mic lick. They were wearing sunglasses. And they were doing something, man. I didn't even get a mic lick in. Good to see you, Oppo. Happy Friday. Happy 4th of July. Happy Canada Day. And Gimpy's in. Competitor 357. You could feel the rattle of the table when those cherries got sat down. Let's go, Gimpster. All right, here we go. 5 seconds. There'll be no late entries. Yeah, pee in the pool. That's a great buff. Let's go. Who would ever do something like that, eh, Rockabilly? Who would ever pee in a pool? Are you kidding me? My pee in the pool story isn't really that, but I'll be honest with you. I was at a resort in Mexico, and guys were sitting at the bar at the pool, and they were sitting in the water at the bar, and like none of them, they were drinking the whole entire time. None of them got up to go to the washroom for like hours. And I'm sitting there being like, no, I've drank before. And I know when you're drinking, you need to go to the washroom. So I don't know what was going on there. Look at that, Oppo. You got the lick on the marble. I love that. Honestly, you guys, Oppo has the mic lick. They play 50 Cent's Candy Shop, and they lick the mic, and it's like a colorful mic with lots of different colors, and it shivers my knees. Shiver me timbers. And so it's awesome. And so it's a big part of their, well, not a big part of their channel, but it's a part of their channel. And I always like getting in there. So thanks for being a good sport and always having fun, Oppo. I appreciate the heck out of you. And the other thing we learned about Oppo was that they're partners of firemen. So thank you for living with somebody who does that and a first responder. That can be hard. And I thank you for your husband's gift to us all. And look at this. Speaking of gifts, here's Who Farted. Can you believe it? The pride of the equestrian community. The one and only Who Farted. Then it's going to be Line God, Plane, Drac, Gimpy, Zooey. There's Oppo. Let's go. Rockabilly, Topsy, Levi, Tursky. What a race. There's going to be a major Phasmo update. Let's go. I've never played Phasmo. I wonder if I should. I love that. Yeah. We'll find out. We'll find out. Let's see. It's going to be Who Farted, Plane, Drac, Zooey, Rockabilly, Honorable Mention, Gimpy, Oppo. Happy weekend is right. Honestly, happy weekend, happy weekend. But that's the thing is I'm embarrassed to ask because I'm kind of seeing it's got to be coming up. Is it this weekend? I kind of was following that it wasn't this weekend. Ahu will know. Ahu, when's Topsy's birthday? When's Gimpy's birthday? Your birthday's a month from tomorrow, Rockabilly. I'll try to remember that. I won't. But I make sure you let me know so I can glaze you a bunch on your birthday. Oh, the 20. Here I was, you guys. I thought that it was soon. It's not soon. Topsy had the birthday party hat on. They're going to the beach. A bunch of people were subbing to them last night. And I thought that oh, yours is too, Oppo? And I thought it was like right away soon. And I was too embarrassed to ask. Now I don't feel so bad. All right. I still got a lot of days to remember that. Good to see you, Tolo. We saw White Cheddar Mac came in with a bunch of their friends. They were sitting in the same place, man. You're a winner. Good to see you, Tolo. Okay. Yeah, my birthday present's a public glazing. Exactly. Welcome back, Icky. Yeah, I'm the same way, Clover. And I love watching Harpy. I love being in Harpy's community. If there's one place I could probably watch it. Yeah, of course. Of course I can look at the balls. I'm just yapping. It doesn't really matter. Oh, look at this. Look at this. Come on, fishing. This is my kind of guy. Look at that. Now you're up to snuff. That's so cute. So cute. You picked the winner, Ruxy. There's Rockabilly. There's the girl with the glasses. They got a whole spaceship set up. There's Levi. They got the bongos. I love that so much. It's been a good day. There's Oppo. They're in the boat. They used to have the hydration buff. There's the guy. Well, not quite. I mean, it's still 4 or 5. I love that you called it the Grandies, though, Zooey. I do love that. Well, guess what? Now that we all know it's your birthday, Gimpy, and you're probably going to be streaming on it, you're going to have a hard time not celebrating it. Stale birthday cake buff. Your balls are entering legendary territory. Type exclamation mark play. Welcome back, Jade. There's Lotus. So I got to remember you guys' birthday, the 21st. I'll try my best to do that. We'll have to pump them. Gimpy's in. Brat's in. Oh, yeah, good call. I will say, I will, 100%. I really will. You're 100% right. I will see it on Instagram. I like all your things on Instagram. There'll be no late entries. There will be no late entries. And here we go. Race 4 or 5. It's marbles. It's mule. It's Friday, and it's the Grand Championship. The Grandies. As I love that. The Grandies. That's what the guy call it. The Grandies. And let's see. Hold my beer. Oppo's right there. Asterisk. Lotus. Competitor 182. Jade. There's Brat. Pixel. But what we're going to keep our eyes on is right here. Once they hit the tarmac, things will really turn up. Right now, we just want to keep an eye on things. We want to make sure we're cheering. We're keeping things stable. But as it stands, we'll find out. They're going to hit the tarmac, and things will go off the hook. And that's where we'll see the whole shot. And that's when I'll really start to call it. I wonder who it'll be. Who farted? The real mule, Zooey, Ruxy. Who's going to take it? There's Topsy. I thought it was their birthday. I learned it's not. Now I don't feel so bad. And there they are, the one and only Topsy. Imagine they take something home. Imagine we get a Topsy speech. Imagine what Topsy might say about Mule. I can only imagine a Topsy speech, but a Brat speech would be equally as good. Brat won today. They thanked their husband. Well, actually, it was a little bit of a few different things that had happened. They said, quit sucking up, but thank you. And here we go, Brat. The great Bratwurst. I know them on a first name food basis. Everyone loves Brat. Anybody that hasn't checked out Brat's channel, I strongly encourage it, man. I adore her. I think the world of her. She's beautiful. She's smart. She's funny. She's charismatic. And will she be a champion? Look at D. Sadie. Here comes the pride of Quebec. Come on, Sadie. Everybody loves Sadie. Big, big fans. Come on. There it is. The pride of Quebec. Things are changing today. Things are looking up for Sadie. Come on. Then it's going to be Lotus, Gremlin, the guy, Line, Hold My Beer, Brat, Who Farted, Opaton, Gimpy, and the rest of the field. Wow, wow, wow. For real, look at this. Check it out, you guys. Could the championship be going to Quebec? Unbelievable. Second win of the day for Sadie. This is unheard of. It's going to be Sadie, Lotus, Gremlin, the guy, Line God, Hold My Beer, honorable mention, Brat, Who Farted, Opaton. Well, we'll get there. Topsy changed the color of their name. They went to pink. All right, here we go. Fourth race of 4. No, 5th race of 5. What am I thinking here half the time? The exclamation mark play. Gimpy's in, Drax in, Glasses in. I think Topsy might have. Yeah, I mean, get your speeches ready. Yeah, slug a 6-pack. I love. Yeah, I have a slug. Oh, I'm gonna have a slug of that. Can I have a slug of that? All right, here we go. Now I gotta hit it. 1 minute. There's Levi's in. Lotus is in. 1 minute. Yeah, bratwurst for dinner, Buff. I love that. Bratwurst for dinner, for lunch, for supper, for breakfast. One more time by Daft Punk. Let's go, Levi. Clover's in. The sunburnt Buff. Let's go. I hope you had fun today, Topsy. I really do. Oh, yeah, look at that key. Yeah, there you go. Asterisk is right on top of it. Cased meat, Buff. I love cased meat, for real. All right, here we go. 10 seconds. There'll be no. Oh, and look at this. Ahu's jumped in. Your balls are entering legendary territory. Exclamation mark play. There'll be no late entries, and there has. Jade has activated the late entry buff. And they're a top ranked competitor. Jade has look at that. Competitor 182 has activated the late entry buff. Let's see how it goes. Let's see how it plays out. Who's gonna win this thing? Could it be Ahu? Real Mule, Hold My Beer, Lotus, the girl with the glasses. But right now, all eyes are on the one and only Ahu, the massive organ, Jorgen. And everybody knows why. The guy always playing with his organ. And he was always playing with his organ or his marbles. And boy, oh boy, does he got a big organ on him. And that's the thing. Now he plays at church. He plays in a few different ensembles. But that's why he's dubbed Ahu, the massive organ, Jorgen. Big, big, massive organ. And the bigger he gets, the bigger his organ gets. And that's the story behind Ahu. Great organist. And now, here comes Astris, formerly known as Michael Vera. Used to be Hard Luck Michael Vera. And now, it's New Light Astris. Could this be their championship? Could this be their coming out party? Could this be their time to stake their claim? We'll find out. Here comes Tursk, the pride of Finland. He's no stranger to being a champion. The great dragon artist. There's Real Mule, crowd favorite, Line God. We haven't seen Line God up here in a position, but we can say it. He's got a job. He's got a sense of style. He's nice. He's funny. And he's got a driver's license, a car, and he's also a dog dad. That's the other thing we learned about Line God. And here's Line God now sending it, and he sent it a little too far. Line God's day will be done. That opens the door now for Asterisk. There's Gimpy, competitor 375 or 357. Sadie, the Pride of Quebec. This could be their grand championship. But Gimpy will have something to say about it, and so will his wife, and so will the 3 kids. And there's Rockabilly will be done. Glass is done. Gremlin done. Hypnos done. And now, what's going to happen with Gimpy, competitor 357? D Sadie, Asterisk. Let's see. Come on, Gimpy. We want you. We need you. We got to have you. Oh, look at this. The Pride of Quebec is dangerous. Look at this. Can you believe what we're seeing? Who's going to get in there first? And it will be Gimpy. Could they go wire to wire? The great Gimpy, the great supporter of the channel, the great father, the newest streamer on the block. Hopefully this weekend, the newest affiliate. Come on, Gimpy. Best beak on Twitch. Best beak on Twitch. Best beak on Twitch. This guy knows how to curve his hat beak. I'm telling you it right now. Best beak on Twitch. Nobody even comes close. It's going to be Gimpy 1, Asterisk 2nd, Deece 83, Drac 4, Brought 5, Clover 6, Plane 7, Hold My Beer 8. Then it's going to be Ruxy, Zooey, and everybody piles in. All right, let's go. All right, it's going to be Gimpy and the Cherries. Then it's going to be Asterisk, Sadie, Drac, Brought, Clover, Plane, honorable mention, Hold My Beer, Roxy. Let's go hand out that hardware. Yeah, let's see. Get your speeches ready. Get your speeches ready. Take it easy, Levi. Thanks for playing. It will happen. Honestly, fishing, slow and steady. It'll happen. You just gotta play, and it'll happen. I promise you. I think the turtle will pull it off too. All right, there we go. It's gonna be Asterisk with the pink. There it is, the Pride of Quebec. I thought they had this thing. I thought they had it. The one and only Deece 80. Jiggle, 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 jiggle. Get your speeches ready for the champion, the one, the only, Lotus by Night. Congratulations. 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 Let's see how the judges saw it. Lotus is here. They've won. And now let's have it. Oh, it was close up there too. And Lotus was in for all 5 races. That was look at that. If there's one thing you can see there, the big difference was the consistency factor. It's going to be Lotus, Sadie, Asterisk, Gremlin, Gimpy, honorable mention, Levi, Drac. Congratulations, Lotus. Yeah, Lena, there you are. I was saying Lena's used to giving out the food. And there it is. I didn't roll my best. It was a good day. Yeah, you did. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. If you'd like to give a speech, you're more than welcome to. All right, you guys, we'll do one last race just to wind down the day, and then how long we rolled for? Yeah, we rolled for a good day's worth of we'll do one last one. Oh, sorry to hear that, Awkward Silver. I apologize. I hope it gets better. I really, really do. I apologize. That's a big stinker. I hope it gets better. Tough times don't last. Tough people do. That's your first win, Lotus. Let's go. Scuffy, how you doing? Welcome in. Yeah, Lotus with the big W. Have a good nap, Hypnos. Thanks for playing. Appreciate you. No problem. Everyone's welcome. That's okay, Awkward. Never feel... Yeah, no, Silver. Never feel... Always make sure the priorities. All right, here's the speech. I love it. I love it. I love it. I dedicated this race to good vibes of Miles' channel. I love it. Of Mule's channel. You're the best. I thank you for being here, Lotus. Scuffy, I don't think I will. You know what I mean, dude? People are already talking about going to the fireworks. Good to have you in, Nove. I love that. People are talking about going to the fireworks, but yeah, she is. Yeah, she already got her peanut butter, so yeah, she's ready. And there's things happening upstairs as well, so she's a little bit agitated. or not at, but she can hear things happening and she's ready to go. But there's people upstairs now. But um, yeah, we'll get one more in here. But I don't think I will go to Stampede, to be honest with you, Scuff. Exclamation mark play, 1 minute. I think I'll probably pass this year and then maybe next year. Yeah, stimulated exactly, Zooey. But it's been an awesome day, and I thank everybody for being here. These days just get more and more fun, and I thank everybody for getting behind. And anybody that's not, I guess I should pump the Discord. Anybody that's not in there, but I'm sure most people are. It's a really nice Discord. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, Addie, that's the thing. She's just ready to get going, and I mean she's great. She sat for how many hours today, and she just wants to get out. Yeah, the pup picks and the food talk. You got it, Ruxy. Well, we'll see, Scuffy. My mom loves those donuts, Scuffy. It does make me. There'll be no late entries. Are you gonna get down there a few days, Scuffy? I think next year I might go. You know what, Scuffy? I think I'll take you up. We should. We'll all. I think next year I'll be a little better planned, and there might be a few more local people, and we could all go together. I'd love to sit there and have some donuts with you, Scuffy. Are you gonna get down there? You'll be there tomorrow, Line God. Yeah. I think next year I'll be a little bit better planned for it, and we'll make an event out of it. I'd like to go with everybody. You'll be down there, yeah. I think that I was just a little unprepared this year. I kind of it snuck up on me, and I didn't really realize. And so I think that next year we should really try to make an event out of it because it would be fun to see all you guys there and have some fun. And yeah, Scuff, I think that that's the call, right? Because even today, like, there's 3 or 4 people that are taught. Yeah, there's probably at least even 10 of us. There's probably 10 local people here that watch the stream and are involved in the stream. So it would be good to get together around Stampede time. Yeah, yeah. Well, not even right now, but I think next year we do. What time? What is this? Next year, you guys, let's plan to do a community event right around Stampede time. People love Stampede, and we can go out to the mountains, and yeah, we can have a real good time. Everyone can meet Addie. But yeah, let's this year it just kind of snuck up on me. But now the more I'm thinking about it, the more I do want to go see Scuffy and Lion God, and Toast was going to be down there, Ghost. So yeah, but look at that. The girl with the glasses had a big day all day. Yeah, there we go, Lotus. Community Donuts, exactly. So that's what I was saying, Lotus and Scuff and Line. So there's enough of us locals that it would be fun to kind of go down there and have some donos with everybody. Yeah, it's so funny. She's so ready. All right. It's going to be glasses, Line God, brought, fishing. Look at that fishing. Not far, eh? Not far. Gimpy, Scuff, Rockabilly, Lena, honorable mention, Zooey, and Red Clover. All right, you guys. I think that we'll call it on that. I had a great day. I had a ton of fun. It is usually around this time we kind of go for 8 hours, 7 hours, 44 minutes. Um, Yeah, Addy will be there, Asterisk, of course. But I do think that there's, now that you guys got me thinking, yeah, let's go, Rockabilly. I've got my passport too, so I think next year, you guys, that'll be a real valuable thing, or at least we'll shoot for it. It kind of snuck up on me this year, and I hope anyone that is going to Stampede has fun. And I appreciate everybody for being here today, and yeah, rolling marbles. I mean, I don't know how many people are here, but I know there's a lot. And I thank everybody for just getting involved and being a part of the community and just doing what we do. And I'm excited I'm excited to keep rolling marbles. Yeah, isn't that true, Lotus? Exactly. If I can get I might have to use Starlink. That's what it sounds like, Lotus. I might have to use Starlink from the one at Brat's house. Yeah, thank you, everybody. All the love to everyone. Yeah, prepare your marbles for rating out. And the last thing I was gonna say is so I'm excited to do marbles on Wednesdays, you guys. We'll open up marbles to Wednesday, so we'll do them 3 times a week. And then tomorrow, you guys, I'll look at the weather. I was kind of thinking about taking tomorrow off, but if the weather's good, I'm gonna take the time off. Thank you, Tursky. But if the weather's not good, then I'm gonna stay and stream. Love you too, Brat. Thanks for being here, and yeah, I love being your adopted son. Thank you, the guy. I appreciate all you guys. And I already kind of decided who we're going to rate out to today, so it doesn't it just feels right. 69. We got 69 people here. I appreciate you all. Thanks, Marfa. Topsy, love you, Topsy. I hear you. Yeah, no, I hear you, Rockabilly. We'll see how it feels tomorrow. Yeah, you nailed it, Topsy. You're already on the end. Yeah, you nailed it. That's who we'll go see for sure. I love it. Honestly, Ruxy, I would love to try your baking. Thank you, Scuffy. Zooey, thanks. Everybody. Clover was here all day. Thank you. It's Lena. Thank you. And thanks for being here, Lena. Everybody. I enjoy every last one of you, and thanks for being a part of this. And dude, they just keep getting more fun and more people involved. So I thank you. All right. Yeah, we're gonna go see Blondie. I think they're still on. Thanks, Drac. Yeah, I appreciate y'all. And if I missed anyone, I do apologize. I'm gonna get Addie out. We're gonna go for a walk, and I'm just gonna process the day. These days, yeah. Thank you. Let's get those. I'll do the mule raids too. But I do thank you guys. But these days they're emotional and it's a lot of energy. But yeah, I can't believe how many people turn out for this. I really can't. And it's been a journey, and we're gonna keep plugging away on this journey. We really are. And I thank you guys for all being a part of it. Yeah, and I'll be at Cages tonight. I got to do that. Yeah, let's go. There it is, Topsy. I'll be yeah, pushing Bush. Get it? There you go. I think if you do the command, you can pull one up, but I don't know exactly what it is. But yeah, I thank you guys all, and yeah, it's just gonna be. I'll see you guys tonight in Cages. I'll be running around looking for anybody playing Keepy Up, and I'm just gonna get Addy out, and then I'm gonna get home as fast as I can to spend time with you guys. Okay, let's go see Blondie. All right, I appreciate every last one of you, and sorry for being emotional. But it's pretty humbling to think that we started rolling people with six. We started rolling marbles with six people, and now we're rolling out with 60. You know, it's pretty humbling. So I thank you guys. I love you all, and let's just keep moving forward and just keep being good people and keep caring about one another. Oh, sorry, Pixel. All right, let's get out of here. Appreciate y'all, and let's go see Blondie. They're playing away. He looks beautiful. He'll be happy to see us. You guys all have a great day, and hopefully I'll see you tomorrow. If I'm being honest with you, I don't want to take the day off. I like doing this with you guys. 65 people. We'll see you guys later. I appreciate you, all the love, and have fun and be safe, you guys. Happy 4th of July, happy Canada Day, but just be safe. Take care of one another.